All right.
Like I said, yeah.
Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear, and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose, and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get onto our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
Go a little bit down. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it means the teams will be coming in. DJ. All right, thank you so much. Now it means the teams will be coming in, the National Sports Associations. The first one, as we agreed that we are going alphabetical, we're starting with Botswana Basketball Association. Botswana Basketball Association, you are the first. La go tshwana gore le ikopele matsogo ya ka letsana because you are the first, eh? Clock it for yourself. Clock it for yourself, Botswana Basketball Association. And you can help them from the stands, please. Let's appreciate these associations. All right. Sorry. All here. Sorry. You are coming here in this court, so you occupy the first row. Thank you so much. You're facing this side. Thank you so much, Botswana Basketball Association. And they'll be followed by Botswana Karate Association. Let's put our hands together for the karatekas. I'm told they are not here. That means you are moving on. They'll be followed by Botswana Judo Federation. Let's put our hands together for Botswana Judo Federation as they walk inside the netball court. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Botswana Judo Federation. All the way, your place is here, Botswana Judo. Your place is here.
Don't you wanna get to know me? I bet I'm stuck inside your mind. I see you with somebody.
Thank you so much. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome inside the court, Botswana Table Tennis. Oh, Botswana Netball Association. Botswana Netball Association, Bona, as famously known. Can see BDF kids there leading. I don't know what to expect. Bonele police ba kolotana for sure. Bonele police ba kolotana for sure if you be here. Today ga gona pula. But what I know is not to ane ba rile batle go se dira. This is Team Jwaneng, then Team Notwani. They'll be followed by Team Police. And followed by Team Prisons. Prisons are here. They'll be flying, I know. they have unfinished business with not one. They have unfinished business with not one. More especially the men's teams. So stick around and look at the fixtures and see when they're going to play.
That's right. Keep your focus on me.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to Botswana table tennis. Botswana table tennis. May you put our hands together for Botswana table tennis. These are code that is led by young little boys and girls that are doing exceptional. Let's come here. BTA. All the superstars are here from Botswana Table Tennis Association. It's a treat. Is Rabatene playing the final? We don't know. We're all waiting to see. We're all waiting to see if she's playing the final. And who Right. Ladies and gentlemen, most of us, we are about to feel short because the tallest guys are about to walk in. Botswana Volleyball Federation. Let's put our hands together for Botswana Volleyball Federation. Led by Samurai. Here, gentlemen. By Peter Samurai ko presidency. Samurai okila rumula bato. The truth is, prisons and BDF, they have unfinished business. That started at SKB last year, if you were there. And prisons, they have unfinished business with police. The same thing for BDF, if you were there. So we are here for it. Volleyball teams, are they all in here? I don't see BDF. Volleyball teams, BDF, where are you? Let's be quick. All right. All right, I think we are all set and ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, teams, my name is Solomon Kakua. I'll be the master of the ceremony for this very short program for a big event that we never witnessed in this beautiful country. And it's all about to start and it's all about to go down. Marking the 7th of March 2026. So, Our theme is elevate the game from the global courts. That is our theme. And may I request that we all rise for the national anthem. May we all rise, put our hands on our chest and our back, and sing our national anthem. Let's go, DJ. Shh. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. May we remain standing, please, and listen carefully, as we may know that in the sports fraternity, we have lost a brother and a sister, a brother in Monti Raumokwa, a journalist, profound one, did an exceptional job, couple of interviews with different sporting codes, and his contribution cannot be ignored. And in the same breath, we have lost a sister, first female boxer that this country had, in Pearl Titi Morake Moketi. They will be laid to rest tomorrow, Titi, and our brother, it is happening as we speak in Palape in Monti. May we take a moment, just a minute, as we remember them and celebrate their lives and what they've done for the sport. May you all clap for a minute to celebrate their lives. It's like you are doubting what they did for sport. Thank you so much. You may be seated. You may be seated where you are, if possible. I know we will sit. Teams, we may be seated. Samurai. Eberidi Dimal. Let's do that quietly. Can we do that quietly and quick? Let's show athleticism. Thank you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, allow me to introduce Re Peaceful Sileka to introduce all our guests. All right. You give us a moment there. DJ, just play something, just quickly. All right, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get to appreciate the guests, our guests of list that are here today. In our midst, we have Botswana National Sports Commission CEO, Resikwani, as our CEO is here. His Excellency, the Ambassador of Cuba, Mr. Antonio Paulians Izagura. Thank you very much, sir. Acting Director of Sport, Mr. Mweti Hudisamang. Botswana National Sports Commission Development, Mr. Peaceful Seleka. BNSC Development and Management Services, Mr. Makuke Stephen Makuke. BNOC Board Member, Ms. Rami Momtui. Mothers, thank you so much. President, Tennis Association, Mr. Kuzanani Motswahole. Oh, I see it. I see it. President Rep, Botswana Basketball Association, Ms. Abba Seho. Botswana Volleyball Federation Association, Mr. George Kotsen. Botswana Netball Association, Mem Popi. We also have Botswana Football League Board Member, Kenel Tekehelo Nelson Khabufiwi from BDF. Vice President, Botswana Judo Federation, Ms. Linda Masingizani. I want to believe that's the list I have. If I did not mention you, please know that we are with you. Thank you so much. BTA, Botswana Table Tennis, I see you. Your board say, I see your Rekuzi behind you. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are moving very quickly. It should be a short program. Others will keep on introducing them as the programs is unfolding. And quickly now, allow me to call on stage as we move on to the next item that you are all here for, is to know who is going to play who, as much as we already know. And now to do the welcome remarks, I'll call on stage Director of Sports Development, Re Peaceful Seleka.
Soliwe, and I'm told. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Fili. Good morning. Good morning. It's all about excitement today. And before I start my welcome remarks, let me take this opportunity to Omana, and I'm going to Omana in Botswana, so that by Mbaskava Bautwa Dikonomanza. I've not yet started my remarks. Ke swabisitswe ke lona batshameki ba bangwe ka gore tsatsi eno ne go tshwanetse gore re supe gore le ha re ile go emela le hatse la rona go mahatseng a nako yone re kgona go e tshwara a kapari re tshwana go apara jaaka re tshwanetse go apara a re kgona go salamelwana jaaka e tshwanetse go salwa morago because ka moso ha go taole notwane netball club re ke batla go emela Botswana ke tshwanetse go ipotsa dipotso pele gore a mme gone o itekanetse go a go re emela ka gore mo gae ke kgona go bona gore o ireng ga o ire ka gore go mokela nthare go dira I thought there will be that excitement batho ba tabale ha ka nako ba pere ba khabile ba ibrandile go le go ntle okay ke dule mo tseleng. Director of Ceremonies, thank you for the opportunity. Let me take this time to recognize in a special way our newly appointed CEO, Mr. Olibile Ntshodi Matlapeng Sikwane. Also recognize the Acting Director, Sport and Recreation in our parent ministry, Ministry of Sport and Arts, Remo Etegodisa-Mang. Also recognize the presence of the Cuban ambassador. And so let me ride on the protocol that has already been established by the Director of Ceremonies. All dignitaries, you are recognized. It gives me a great pleasure on behalf of the Botswana National Sport Commission to welcome you to the initial BNSC Indoor Sport Festival 2026. Today is not just about matches and medals. Today represents a strategic shift in how we position and develop indoor sport under the theme, Elevate the Game Indoors to International Standards. Re tswa mo ditholeng, re tsena mo indoor. We have intentionally brought together 6 indoor sporting codes under one roof, being Botswana Basketball Association, Botswana Judo Federation, Botswana Table Tennis Association, Botswana Netball Association, Botswana Karate Association, and Botswana Volleyball Association. Today's event is even more special as it takes place in the spirit of International Women's Day, a day celebrated globally to recognize the achievements of women and to promote gender equality across all sectors, including sport. Sport continues to be a powerful platform for empowering women and girls and promoting leadership, confidence, and equal opportunities. The participation of women across many of the sporting codes represented here today reflects our commitment to inclusive sport development in Botswana. And why this festival? To try to bring the international continental and continental competition sort of standards to the homeland. We know for Botswana we continue to play indoor sport outdoor. And when we go international to compete with other nations that play and compete and train indoors week in, week out, we are expected to compete and bring good results. That cannot sustain us, or that is not sustainable, and we cannot bring good results if we continue to play outdoors, indoor sport outdoor, and expect to bring good results at international standards or international level. We want our athletes to train and compete and perform in conditions that mirror international standards. We want them to adapt early, and we want them to feel comfortable under indoor lighting, controlled surfaces, structured competition organization. Or the way you can see the setup in this facility, it mirrors exactly how the international standard competitions are organized. And we want you to have that feel. We want you to start, we don't struggle to, you don't take the first two of your games trying to adapt to the condition of the facility. By then, the competition has already gone out of your hands. And we want to indicate that we know these are not the only 6 indoor sports. But for this initial event, we only picked you. And you should consider yourselves lucky. And you should demonstrate why you have been picked in this initial event. I'm not the guest speaker or the guest of honor. To welcome you here. Please enjoy yourselves. Display your skills to the best of your ability. Show your fans how much you can do it. Most importantly, you athletes, this is to you. I want you to enjoy. This was meant specially for you. We want you to enjoy, to have the opportunity to watch other sport coaches and appreciate what they do. Because as netball play at Bona Courts, basketball is at Baisaho, volleyball is at SSKB, table tennis wako Babusi, karate wako Boca Hall, and judo wako Judo Hall. So even our spectators, they don't have to appreciate all your sport codes. Today we have brought this combo here so that people can have a lasting experience. We welcome you. Enjoy the day. We'll be here until midnight. Thank you.
Right. Thank you very much, Reselika. I used to play boxing, and I'll tell you what, back then, go boxing, had to code it, so then they have an opportunity to watch us. Now we are watching everyone all together gathered here. And for those who came a little bit earlier in sport, we'll all agree that we have a taste of how the nationals felt like. It is something closer to this. And I know that the government of Botswana is intentional in bringing back school sports. They will have a chance to do that. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to just quickly, before I introduce and call on stage the oath from the players and the officials, allow me to add on my list that is here, that just got and joined us in our midst. The Botswana Socio-Economic Patrick Makwale from Botswana. All right. UB Department of Sports and Science lecturer and world technical director, Comfort Mokotu. There you go. And now, monga mu oro hatileng ha muaba tlokwa muthusa khosi wa batlokwa Michael Spokes Gaborone. Takaju Dumela. Thank you so much. So we're moving on with our program. Now we're moving to the yes. Let's try this one. All right, let's try this one. Yeah, peace. Now this will work for me. I'm a bit tall, vertically disadvantaged, and it works for me. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving to the final one. That is a call and oath from the players. Maybe before that, just give me a minute to see. Yes. Let me call on stage George Chiswaniso from Botswana Volleyball Federation. George. George will be representing all the players. Let's listen to him.
Director of Ceremonies, honorable guests, Director of Ceremonies, honorable guests, distinguished officials, and coaches, referees, and of course my fellow athletes. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, George Chiswaniso, on behalf of all the athletes, do hereby swear that we will abide by all the rules of the games, that we will respect all calls and decisions of referees, umpires, and officials, that we will act at all times true sportsmen whose desire is to win only to the love of the game itself. We further declare that each game is a friendly contest done in the spirit of camaraderie and true friendship. Whether we triumph as considerate victors or lose with grace and determined to will or to lose. Thank you.
Thank you so much, George. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's call up on the behalf of the officials, May Linda Masingizani.
Morning, everyone. Protocol highly observed. In the name of all judges and officials taking part in the BNSC Indoor Sports Festival, we promise that we will officiate these games with complete impartiality, abiding by and enforcing the rules which govern them in the spirit of true sport. We pledge our commitment to the true sport principles. We will strive to uphold a level playing field and a respectful and positive sporting experience for all. Thank you.
She has spoken on behalf of the officials, and that means ga gona bo referee tse di tsa kere ba ikanne gore ba tla tsamaisa metshameko e ka botswapelo. Ladies and gentlemen, now we are going to do the welcome, and that is the official opening and declaration of this event by the Botswana National Sports Commission CEO Re Ulibile Sikwani. May we put our hands together for the CEO, please?
Thank you, Master of Ceremonies, Deputy Chief Jose Michael Spokes Gaborone, a legend in his own right, a decorated administrator, coach, a father, and a quintessential human being. Area MP, Penyo Sogoko, Acting Director of Sports at Mosa, Re Hodisamang Moeti, High Commissioners and Ambassadors here present, and special thanks to you, the great people of Cuba, who have always shown to be the first to understand the true meaning of solidarity and the plight of African people. Honorable Councillor of this ward, BNSC President and other board members, BNSC Executive Management and staff, National Sports Association Presidents, sponsors and partners, athletes and officials, members of the media, distinguished guests, and ladies and gentlemen, good morning. And what's up? Le Sharp. Okay. So it is my profuse honor and privilege to welcome you all to the inaugural BNSC Indoor Sports Festival. Today we gather here this morning to celebrate a big milestone in history of Botswana sports development. For the first time, 6 indoor sporting codes, basketball, boxing, judo, netball, table tennis, and volleyball come together under one roof to showcase their talent, passion, and dedication to sport. The BNSC Sports Festival is more than just a competition. It is a testament of our commitment to promoting sports development in Botswana with real intention and intensity, with zeal and unapologetic disposition to commercialize sport. We recognize and feel the challenges of indoor sport over the last years, actually since independence. We have talked too much since 1966. Your challenges have now come to an end. This platform should be the beginning. It is the theater of your dreams and a fountain of your inspiration and refuge wherein you practice your trade unhindered. The BNSC objectives is clear and unequivocal. We are here to create opportunities for athletes to excel, and we are here to mobilize sponsors and partners and foster collaboration among yourselves. We believe that by working together, we can take Botswana sports to greater heights. Through these efforts, we expect nothing in return except for you, the athletes, to perform and win us medals on the international stage. I must admit, on behalf of administrators, that sometimes we have a tendency as administrators to expect favors and shine ahead of the main players, which are yourselves, the athletes. This has to change. The new government and the BNSC under my leadership expect administrators to do their job and nothing else. We therefore need to reflect candidly as administrators on why we should be in the same positions we hold for periods exceeding 10 years, and above all, we need to ask a few questions. These questions should be directed to ourselves as administrators. 1, how much have we taken from sport as administrators? And how much have we put in sport as administrators? The other question is, with which skills, with which qualifications are we insisting in sport, taking from sport, and in return, what is the benefit of sport? The most important question that we as administrators must ask ourselves is this one. Have we created a conducive environment for our athletes to thrive? And have we created a conducive environment for succession of new leadership? For me, that is a very critical question. Are we creating a succession plan for the new leadership of sport? Or we want to remain in the same positions for a period well exceeding 10 years? I think that is the problem we have with sport currently. And we need to be honest and really deal with this question. Now, to you, the athletes, I'm saying, this is your moment. Do not apologize for your talent. Tell yourself you are going to be the best. and work towards that. Personally, that is what I've done throughout my life. I have never apologized for my dreams. I don't intend to apologize for my vision, nor do I want to apologize for what I believe should be done. As a young man, I had a dream. My dream as a young man growing up in Muchudi was to do one thing, was to one day see myself playing for my favorite team called LCS Gunners, which is now known as Extension Gunners. That was my dream. And something happened when I was a young boy. I broke my left arm and I quit playing sport. I then developed another dream, which was to one day see myself as a chief executive officer of a soccer club called Kaiser Chiefs. That has been my dream since I broke my arm when I was a young boy. I pursued that dream until I got appointed as the CEO of the Sports Commission. I never gave up on becoming Chief Executive Officer of Kaiser Chiefs. That has been my dream. But look what God did. God took me to Tanzania because I'm a dreamer. I went all the way to Tanzania, became one of the 5 experts of this country in sports administration since 1966. And God did not want me to become CEO of Kaiser Chiefs. He took me back to Botswana, where now I am responsible for all sporting codes. If Kaiser Chiefs was to be in Botswana, it would be under me. My message is, please never apologize for your dream. Never ever apologize for your dream. Do not be apologetic. Do not ask for validation from me, from your coaches, from my management, from your president, from your parents. Just dream and pursue that dream. Do not apologize. Do not seek validation from your friend, your neighbor, from anybody. Validation will come from God, and your talent will tell you whether you are good enough or you are not good enough. So, banaka kana bonnaka, I want to thank you for believing in sports, Botswana, and I want to give my assurance that I will be there with you from day one until you realize your dreams. I will be on the ground with my team, and this is just the beginning of our unorthodox thinking. Because my posture and disposition in life is that we must do things differently. And if you are not going to do things differently with me, then either you are in the wrong room with me, or I'm in the wrong room with you. I'm just a candid person. I'm unorthodox. I don't do things conventionally. And I want you to think out of the box. I want you to think out of the box. I'm a liberal in thinking. That is the disposition I've always had in my life. So I've asked my team to be liberal in their thinking. I don't want them to tell me, we are here because of what has been done in the past since 1965. We have to think differently. Lelona, as athletes, you need to do things differently. That is why we are now infusing sports science as an ingredient in everything that you do. You'll start seeing an infusion of medical people in your NSAs, in your affiliates, in your training. That is where sport is, or where sport is going. So, ya gore ke na le ntsala ke hale o itse o sedila is not for me. We want a radical change in how we do business of sport and how we conduct ourselves as sports people. So as we celebrate our athletes' achievements, we also acknowledge the tireless efforts of our coaches, officials, and administrators. Your dedication and expertise are invaluable to our sports development. We need to continue to review ourselves to see how best we can develop you holistically. I'm acutely aware of the challenges that our coaches encounter on a daily basis, and I'm aware that very little effort is put in terms of how we can develop coaches. More often than not, we remember our coaches after we have talked too much about our athletes. You cannot build an athlete without a coach. It's not true. It's scientifically not possible. I get it. A student without a teacher. A student becomes a student because there's a teacher next to that student. So we've got to understand that we need to recognize our coaches and our administrators. So let me emphasize, this festival is the beginning. We envision a future where Botswana's indoor sports will be amongst the best in the world, with top athletes, great administrators. We will continue tirelessly to provide our athletes with necessary resources, infrastructure, and support to achieve greatness together. And together, I mean together as a collective. To that end, I'm pleased to announce that the BNSC is committed to working with all our partners to ensure that the Jamali Indoor facility is utilized to its full potential, providing opportunities for our athletes to train and compete at the highest level. It is my humble request that we self-introspect, work together to commercialize sport and help grow talent. So, as I said, this is the facility that we have, one of the few in the region. Let's collaborate with each other or with the owners of the facility and use it, because infrastructure-wise, government is struggling. Economic times have constrained development, but we have people like the Jamali family, which is open. And thanks to you, Khosi Baboroni, I know you played an important role in the establishment of this precinct as a local leader and a friend to the Jamali family. And we must also give a round of applause to the owners of the facility. On a different note, I want to talk to men, young men, both young and old. I want to talk to you about love. I want to talk to men in this room about love. First and foremost, really, banna, we need to love ourselves. We need to love ourselves first. Why? Because you cannot profess to love someone o monang ha o sa ithata. Swantse wa ithata pele o itlhomphe, o itlotle, then you can profess to love the next person. I say this because there's a current scourge that has gripped this whole nation called GBV. If you look at the root cause of this scourge, without being a paragon of wisdom, the chief root cause of this is because relevant naharitad, and then we quickly jump to say yagorat. Mi witsur wena hawitad. If you love yourself first, you will then appreciate women and understand that all you need to do as a man is to give care and love to women. So my message is, can we stop this scourge once and for all and love ourselves first? Then we can profess to love our women. For women are integral part of this society. They've built us, they've given care to us, they continue to mother us and give us love. Can we give a round of applause to women? Ke buile ka lerato. I'm going to talk to, before I close, I will talk to the issue of sports administrators in charge of NSA's affiliates. So our mandate is simple from government. We work based on the act that created the Sports Commission. The act impels us or compels us or requires of us to grow sport, to develop sport, to deepen sports participation, to support you, to advise the minister on policies, on anything regarding the sport. That is our mandate. So as a regulator, we will regulate you. You must understand that we are here to regulate you, but we are also here to develop you. So one of the things that I know, because I've been in sports for half my life, I understand that sometimes the problem, total more often than not, we are the problem, the administrators. So this morning, my message, and I want to emphasize, we need to reflect on what we have taken from sport. Kisimulutse at this point, and I'm ending with it. We need to thoroughly and candidly introspect and self-assess. What have we taken from sport over a period of 20 years, 30 years? In that period, what have we put into sport? This is the question that we must ask ourselves. Nalo ena peace, le Mr. Makuke, le Kenele, le botlhe ba e leng gore le ha le eteletse sport, we must ask ourselves. If we are failing to ask ourselves these questions, I'm putting it to you, young people, to ask us this question. You must ask us uncomfortable questions. What have we done for sport in the last 30 years? You've read about us since you were young, from primary. You are reading about me, Sikwane, from Form 3, over Hella Onyalwa, unto Balaga Sikwane. What has Sikwane done for sport? I get tired of these names. Same names, same people. This is the question that us here we must ask ourselves. If we refuse to ask ourselves this question, you must ask us. Why have you been in sport for 15, 20 years? You mean you've not created an environment where you identify the next leader? You must ask us this question. And you must ask us, Sikwane, you've been in that position. With what qualifications? What qualifications have you got that you sit in one position for 30 years? You must ask us these questions. Na ke itse motho wa le one hela e leng gore wa pointiwa aba nna go itlhella re mmolo ka o one he. Any one of us ha tsallwa mo maimong a ra swere. Motho o one hela ke khosi ga borolo. Eno tshotso ile khosi ro mmolo ka ile khosi. Any one of us here, we are just doing a service. We must vacate the platform. Lankutwa. So you must ask us this question. With what qualifications? I have an LLB. I'm a lawyer. I guess there are so many lawyers here. So why should I be at the sports council for the rest of my life? That is the question you must ask. And I was asking uncomfortable questions before I ran away to Cape Town and Tanzania. I was asking the leadership of this country uncomfortable questions. You must ask me now. Why must I keep peace for 30 years? What is it that peace that you cannot do that peace does for 30 years? So, guys, that is me. That is the kind of leader you have now. You must come to me. No one is going to block you to see me. Insist on seeing me. I'm open, I'm unorthodox, I'm liberal, I'm open, I'm not here to thwart your dreams or your ambition or your vision. I'm just straightforward. I have a mandate to follow, which is the mandate of the BNSC as per the Act. So this morning, all I'm going to ask you is to enjoy your day and ask prospective sponsors and partners to come together to help sport grow. And once more, before I go to my chair, I want to thank the great people of Cuba. Once more, Cuba. Cuba is, you need to study Cuba. I'm giving you an assignment. You need to study Cuba and why Cuba is here. So, Cuba is a country committed to African plight. Is a great republic embodying the spirit of solidarity. And it is a country where when we are faced with challenges, we run to that country. So I want to thank the people of Cuba for being with us since the establishment of this republic, and I want you to give them a round of applause once more. And in advance, I want to kindly ask the people of Cuba to remain committed to you. And I want to open their door for you well in advance. So, Ambassador, you will be seeing my people coming to you, even without me, so open your door for them. Thank you. Thank you, Bagaiso, and enjoy your day.
All right. A round of applause once again for the CEO. Thank you so much, sir. And I think most of us, we are lucky here that we get addressed for the first time. Addressing athletes in big number like this since your appointment. And they're lucky that they get a taste and a feel of what to expect from you, sir. Now, in closing, we are moving now to time. In closing, I'll ask the Acting Director of Sports, Mr. Mueti Hudisamang, to give us the closing remarks. Please remain seated. And thank you so much, sir.
No, thank you, the Director of Ceremonies, Re Solomon Kakua, who is also a renowned sports journalist. Ladies and gentlemen, let me take this opportunity to do medicine Kapula. Pula, Your Excellency, the Cuban Ambassador, I recognize you, sir. Jose Michael Gaborone, who was also a former national team football coach and coached some of very notable athletes we have in the country, including developing athletes such as Dipsi Sololwani, one of our former national Zebras captain. Whenever I see spoke Gaborone, I remember the tough games our team, Paymaster Spurs, when I was playing football then, used to play against his team Nyangagwe and later called Hawks. They used to give our team a run for our money. Let me also recognize the CEO, Botswana National Sports Commission, Raetso Olebile Sikwani, the University of Botswana Director, and who is also a member of the local organizing committee for the World Relays 26 Gaborone, Re Comfort Mokotu. I recognize you here. Let me also recognize the Botswana National Associations and Federations leadership who are here, and all the leadership from different sport fraternity or areas. We recognize you. The administrators, the coaches, and you, the athletes. Ra le dumedisa bagetso. Ra le dumedisa bagetso. I'm standing here on behalf of the Ministry of Sport and Arts. Our Minister of Sport and Arts, Honorable Jacob Kelebeng, who is also the Member of Parliament for Tlokweng, should be standing here addressing us. But unfortunately, he is held up with other official commitments. And our other principals, permanent secretaries are also engaged somewhere. However, ladies and gentlemen, it is pertinent to know that we as the government of Botswana regard sport as a key vehicle towards attaining sustainable development. We see sport as a vehicle that could assist the government to diversify the economy. And in diversify the economy, we will be able to attain Vision 2036 pillar of social and human development. Sport is a vehicle that can bring about human personal discipline, can bring about core values such as teamwork. And I call all of us here to embrace those core values. And as the CEO was saying, embrace the teamwork, discipline, and all other core values that are entrenched in the sports business. so that we go around and avoid the social ills that could be invading or coming around us. Ladies and gentlemen, the government cannot do all alone. That is why we have a model of public-private partnerships. It is through public-private partnerships that we are encouraging the private sector to develop enabling infrastructure such as the infrastructure we have here. We want to applaud Rejamal and his team for making a decision to invest in a facility of this nature. And we impress and call on all other private sector to also take heed, partner with the government to bring about infrastructure and many other support to ensure that we develop sport for the future generations. Ladies and gentlemen, as I move to go and sit down, you are aware that as a country, we are preparing to host a very, very important international competitions. The World Relays, the Athletics International World Relays, on the 2nd to 3rd May 2026, here in Gaborone. It will be the first time that spectacle is held in Africa. So I call all of us, Botswana, and all the people here in Botswana to support the local organizing committee in order to prepare for a world-class event. And also let us support by not only criticizing, let us support by also ensuring that we buy the tickets as early as now. Tickets selling are out, and go and enjoy the spectacle that will be held in Botswana. I wish to take this opportunity to thank the Botswana Sports Commission for coming up with this noble initiative. It is through these strategic interventions that we can see the development of sport being enhanced and our overall rankings improving. We want to see ourselves sitting in the top 10 in number of sport codes and be able to achieve our target of attaining 8 medals by 2028 LA Olympics. Final applause to the sport administrators and coaches who are ensuring that our athletes are prepared all the time and be able to represent the country as such. With this, ladies and gentlemen, I close my remarks. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. Now we are just trying to be quick as much as possible. Please, so that allow me to call Khosi spokes Gaborone, just a quick ara mogele mo motseng wa Tlokweng. Takadu.
Ke lemoge boteng jwa motsamaisi tiro ya tsatsi leno le other members ba di-sports ka go harogana. Ke be ke lemoge other officials ba leng gore they are here. Ke be ke lemoge boteng jwa the participant ba ba leng fana. Ga ke na mafoko a ja ba ka ntseng sentle ke batla gore ga ke bua le lona be le gore I'm ready to talk to you ka sports mo Botswana. A kere ke sentse re ke tla go na ke le ready a kere. Now today I'm not ready. Se ke se bua la gore ke le leboga ntene be ke leboga le ba le gore they've been talking here le lona ba le motsa o important ba sports se re tla be re le mo go sone today. Le gore mo boemong jwa lona le ba ba seo ba re ke le ra ke re le mo majalweng ala anwa ke ne ke re ke leboga gore let's have a good games today. Take it on gore ba botle re tla be re take a part. I'm happy. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Khosi. And now, just a quick one. We are done with our program. Tracy, Are you okay? You are ready? She's a legend. She's seen it all. Bakam Maloka. Okay. Already. We're finally. Oh, yeah, I see him. Who else? Mosoto. Obotlali. Oh, are you ready for Chiludo? That's okay. She's ready. Chiludo, she's ready. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll ask that we quickly, the fins, I see you. Dolphins, I see you. I see you. Now, just a quick one, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to do a photo shoot. Team representatives from each team, from each code, two, please come this side at the back. We are going to use the banner for a picture. Then babangwe ariango change very similar warm up. So team captains, just a quick one, come over this side. Team captains and team managers. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your time. Let's all go and win. Administrators, thank you. Continue volunteering your special time. Team captains, all codes. Yeah, two. Two from each code. But for a picture at the back, just by the banners. Then ushers, please clear the court and make sure that these chairs are out of the court. Team captains, quickly. Fins or nothing, I see you. All right, I know.
Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear, and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose, and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get onto our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
energy's right. Right, 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 if the energy's right, energy. Energy. If the energy's right, 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 energy. The energy's right, if the energy's right, if the energy's right.
You say you don't need me, but I'm the only one you call whenever you're lost. You say you got somewhere to be, but you've been here since yesterday with your phone turned off. Mind's doing all the talking, but have you asked your heart? Sounds like a good place to start. Your feeling seems to be left in the dark. Defeated, tired, screaming, what if you ask your heart? Sounds like a good place to start. Cancel on your friends to be with me and tell me that they canceled on you. I don't know why you pretend you don't like me exactly the same way I like you. Mind's doing all the talking, but have you asked your heart? Sounds like a good place to start. Your feeling seems to be left in the dark. Defeated, tired, screaming, what if you ask your heart? Sounds like a good place to start. Ooh, your heart. Ooh. I'm in the coupe, riding shady with my boo. Got a slim thing that's gon' shoot she off the water too. Been getting money, can't cuff no, he gon' go. If you got it, throw some more. Spend that money, you ain't broke. Shake that money maker, show me what your mama gave you. Got it out the mud, it ain't a out here said I made you. Just think they cute, they be chicken like the commentators. If I see you with your booty, babe, you know I gotta take them. Man, this shit expensive, we getting money bags. Man, this shit expensive, we out here popping tags. Man, this shit expensive, ain't even gotta ask. Man, this shit expensive, you see it on it. Man, this shit expensive, we getting money bags. Man, this shit expensive, we out here popping tags. Man, this shit expensive, ain't even gotta ask. Man, this shit expensive, you see it on it. We in the majors, grab a script, this a movie. You know you talking to the queen like Austin Powers, it get groovy. Explicit, yo my, he eat it up just like a smoothie. Got 200 on the dash, shit ain't a can outdo me. If you want this paper, you gotta sue me. I can't go for none. Spinning it like Kim, I take me shopping, got him on the run. Julie turn me up, I'm out here bumping it, stay with them ones. Can't even get my sloppy seconds, out here eating crumbs. Man, this shit expensive, we getting money bags. Man, this shit expensive, we out here popping tags. Man, this shit expensive, ain't even gotta ask. Man, this shit expensive, you see it on it. Man, this shit expensive, we getting money bags.
Best of 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. We are coming to you from the Royal Aria Indoor Sport Complex, where BNSC is currently hosting the first ever BNS Indoor Sport Festival, bringing everything table to this. My name is Atsogofatso Malepa, and I won't be riding solo. I'm with Rita Ntaga, the one and only, the Star Empire of Botswana. We are going to be bringing you the first match of the day, that is Tepiso Rabatine versus Bongile 6 from BDF. That is the first mixed team event that is going to be here, that we are going to be bringing you in live from Royal Aria, and that is how we start the competition as the teams are warming up for the enticing event that we are going to be here for the rest of the day. All this event is brought to you by BNSC, Botswana National Sports Commission, alongside Phoenix Assurance of Botswana as the main sponsor for the prize money for this particular event. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have other events that are going to be coming in later today. We're going to be having Tsepiso Rabatine and Bwaho Malobela from Mngave taking on Mompati Chaben's Bongile 6 of BDF. That is the first game that we're going to be bringing you live, and for here we're going to be starting with the singles for this particular event, where Tsepiso Rabatine will be taking on Bongile 6, and later on we're going to have Mompati Chabe versus Bwaho Malobela. Ladies and gentlemen, that is how we're going to take it from here, and on later we're going to be bringing you the veterans category, the seniors, the veterans, the very experienced ones are going to be here. The 40 and 50s plus age category are going to be here. We're also going to see other tough matches that we are going to be seeing, matches that are going to be following here. We're going to be seeing the likes of Bwaho Malobela in the first game. We're also going to be seeing Renee Lolokoro in action. Tato Khongana and all that will be here. We are going to be having everything table tennis for the day. Mixed team event. Why mixed team event, ladies and gentlemen? We are in an era GBV table tennis through this event. O berekisana yang le motho wa mme o le rre o berekisana yang le motho wa mosetsana o le mosimane ke se khantsela gore this particular event ya go tisetsa especially table tennis e le motshameko e leng gore ga ka kwa o tshameka ka maikuto o swantse gore o re sorry e be go ntse go apele ke motshameko e leng gore it will humble you, it will show you gore o berekisana ya le motho mongwe wa a particular gender gore le khona ya lo go ka wina mme mo nako ya gompeno le ba santse ya lo ba baakanya the tafole e leng gore is the main arena for table one e leng gore thing. There are a lot of matches tse leng gore ja go nna teng motsatsing la gompeno tse leng gore until the finals in the evening. Rita, what do you see and what do you foresee? Experience.
We're looking forward to an exciting event today, an exciting event where we will be playing our mixed teams. It has been an exciting season for Botswana Table Tennis Association, where we have seen the young athletes coming up. So we are looking forward to see what's going to be happening today. So all I can say is may the best men and women win.
As an experienced empire, where the different styles of plays unfolding today, different events building up to this event. Maybe in your expectation, we have over 68 participants in this particular event. Yeah, the mixed team, the veterans that are going to be going in later today.
It's been an exciting league. We've seen so many things that happened. So we're looking forward to seeing exciting things happening today.
The first set, a technical glitch. We apologize for that. The first mixed team event, 6 versus Sepsara Batena of Habe. The first set is 11-1. A short break, but they were set 2. The team event. Then was different measures. se go fetsa buisanyang vices Olorato Ramagapi mo court 1 ile some of the events that are unfolding here go also gona le yalo different sporting codes that are going to be here for the rest of the day gona le karate judo basketball volleyball gammogo le netball so long that happening alongside what is happening here ka BTTA BTTA we are hosting the mixed team events. Currently we are on court 1 where we have the team of Sibongile 6 and Mompati Chabe up against Bwaho Malobela and Tepiso Rabatena of Nhave. Currently Nhave is leading in the first set 11-1 all thanks to Tepiso Rabatene. Hakit Rita Holobele Kailongora Tepiso took it easily Kayane Lokau 11-1. Sibongile didn't even have a chance Yahore Akabwana anything from that, just only 1 point.
Nyamiki Tiger Sebongile will come up. Let's hope that she will do her best in the second set of the match. Because anything can happen, like I said. Yes. We are going to see a lot of upsets happening. The second set here similar. 1-1 what a smasher. She's playing against experience. Looking at Tepiso has been number 1 for the longest. But let us hope she'll shake it off and she'll get her mood and momentum.
Just need a set, but looking at how she's playing, the smash episode, maybe get reaction time, anticipation. She can't calculate properly. There is a point for her. Is 3 up, second set. What does this mean? What does she need to take this set? And other events.
I think we'll talk about but I do understand this is the first match of the day. So let us give her time and maybe she'll come up forth. You see, this match, so let's give her time.
This is the ladder match to the round of 32 cards, so the knockout stage. In order for them to proceed further in the knockout stages, you need to win this round. So each of these players, they know the importance of winning this particular set. So makes it 5-5 for Sibongile at the serving point there. Even her serving, she's not too sure. And Sibongile is a good survey. If she can continue this, I believe she can get maximum point.
That's very true.
6-6, Sepso makes it 6-6. Do we see the set? Yeah, we are looking about 12, 13, 14. Do we see that they are going on the ups cutting?
I think it's now 7-6. Let's hope she will be able to keep her momentum.
So if she has missed Sibongile is Sibongile serving, she's going to score those 2 serves to make it 8-9 there. Just happened for her serve. She has a good serve. If she can continue to serve like that and try to defend this match, so it can work for her. We get to that crucial point here. Tepso leading 9-7. She's just 2 points away from the winning at the second set. Tepso just need a point to get two love from this particular set. We still have the likes of Mpati Chabe up against Bwaho coming up.
I usually say anything can happen, anything is possible.
Currently we are at 2 love second set here. The first set re bone ya lo tsamaya go Tshepiso ka 11-1. Now we are on the second set 11-7. How ka level 11 the score line ka bona gore Sibongile maybe ga isawe le sente but ke dumela gore tara ha ba setse ba tsena hale ya no as a tag team partner le boago they would do better rebels ka leng gore o ntse a tshameka teng she need that morale e leng gore yo ka bona gore ba buisana ya lo ka go kantorong ya bone ya lo le Mompatishabe gore nya meditse o di buisa serve ya America like so far sengwe se leng gore she need to utilize mo di 7 tsa gagwe tse leng gore o taba di bone for the day mme ke dumela gore if she can find an alternative a calculation move ya gore a ka buisa di 7 di smash tsa ga Tshepiso yang it will do her good. We have other matches that are currently on. Finale ya lo Rato Ramagapu up against Sekgofetso Buisanyang go Rata Jaka go Ditua Ruba Sekgofetso Buisanyang ataka go Wonteng ha Bonteng Ituteng PTTA project ke metshameko e leng gore currently is on. Some of the matches tse leng gore go di bona later on ke tsantsa di veteran tse leng gore Juju Vine ke mongwe e leng gore ka go di veteran tabere mmona ke mongwe wa batshameki ba e leng gore ba kile ba tshameka table tennis. He has a rich history ya go berekisanya le BTTA ya lo as a brand ambassador advert ya BTTA mme matsatsing la gompieno ra go mmona Juju le gore taba ga isana jalo ka ko the veterans ke dumela ya lo le Juju Vine mme Khuzafalo Serokolwane ke mongwe e leng gore they will be here ke tsa gore is the biggest supporter wa table tennis ebile le one of the veterans ba le gore ba kile ba tshameka table tennis ke dumela gore ga go nna monate o bo lebela gore mo motshamekong ono ro lebeletse le gore Sibongile 6 we are on set 3 o simotsa ya lo 7 aba bona ya lo the maximum points e leng gore she needs. Currently she's leading 4-0 ile ya lo the third set here ke dumela gore ke yona ya bohelo ba faceane. What would you foresee with this particular set?
Ke a bona gore mokatisi o tla go mo re cha ya no o tse go tsa momentum wa gagwe. She's now at 5-0. Let us hope that she will keep it.
She needs to utilize the service le gore ke ntse ke bua ka sona gore she has a good serving tse le gore Tshepiso pala go di receive di busa go marago e leng gore is we are currently at 6 love ke tse leng gore sa dragala. May I believe gore if she can find that formula to keep that momentum go tsa set they can go now to the fourth set e leng gore it will lead to that deciding set e leng gore the team each of them they need this point get the knockout stages cards ho.
You see now we are at 7-0. Gwa solohetsa gwa nametsa
ebele gore o dira phoso Sibongile 6 isa khona gore e wela mo boarding. If she can minimize these mistakes I believe gore the set akaitsa lebeletse the margin e le gore 6 points difference between these two.
Now we are at 8-1. Ke go boletse tsego gore anything can happen. O khona go bona e le gore Sibongile o khona go bua hela go love to
how the facial expressions are episode in this particular set because there is pressure that is mounting on her. When pressure mounts she can't contain yellow but looking at Kyla things Sibongile just needs 2 points to end this game. Harriet, would we see Tshepiso coming back? It can happen. Table tennis is unpredictable like that.
I think the set will go to Sibongile. We're now at 10-2.
Anything can happen. This is table tennis. Sibongile needs to be steady, a controller and the serve. Currently she is at the serve box. There she didn't calculate properly. Maybe if she can utilize this last serve, I believe she can have this set. Got the set 4. There she have it. 1. She got that point she deserved alimo this play. Episode after the set it would mean it was over for the team. They will be going down 1-0. They still on the game. Would we see this match going to the deciding set? We still need to see that table tennis. A lot of upsets can happen anytime. Some of the matches still are still on. This is the mixed team event. BTTA, courtesy of BNSC's Indoor Sport Festival, currently happening at Royal Aria. This is probably brought to you by Phoenix Assurance. The prize money for this particular event. ga o ka lebella go na le motshameko o mongwe ko e leng gore o wa ga Ditumalano Chabe le Olin William Olin ke dingwe tsa di mixed team events e leng gore di ha o tse leng gore di a diragala mo nako ya gompieno ga lebella gore some of the matches tse le gore go di bona ra go bona mogolo ana le ngwana ba dirile setlhopha re di bona mosetsana ana le rre sengwe se leng gore ke ntse ke bua ka sone e le one kgang ya gore we are trying to cap gender based violence ka ona motshameko wa gore rre a ithute go tshameka le ngwana gago wa mosetsana rre le mme e le one kgang ya tirisanyo mmogo ke sene se e leng gore mixed team event e le ka gone gore is root you depend on each other to win this particular event yo mongwe tsontse re bereke ka sorry e bele jaaka gore the tsana ya le mo the fourth set e leng gore ke the motshameko ba gareng ga Tshepiso re batene wang habe le Sibongile 6 e leng gore currently Tshepiso is leading 2-1 e leng gore the third set it's jalo ke Sibongile 6 re tsena lo mo the fourth set e bele le gore ke jaaka e tebe simolotse how ka lebella kana ha retire le gore we are on the fourth set is currently 4 up how ka lebella ka ile gore Tshepiso o dira ka teng di positionetse da coast tse le gore ha ke tsora maybe ke the posture e le gore o emela bo receiver bolo ka yona ka lebella gona go kare she's going too down thata wa tantabella ko tasekwa that is costing her gone gore a buse di bolo sente tsotlhe ke tse leng gore di hella mo nneteng same applies ka go se bongile ha ro receiver di smash sa Tshepiso di hella mo nneteng ha ke tsora ke khanya calculations that how le beletse mo nakong ya gompieno Tshepiso o ka ro tshameka le under pressure because she needs to win the set to keep team ya gagwe in the game gore ba kana way ahead and have that advantage
a re lemoga gore bakatetsi ba ba biditse jaanong ke dumela gore time out was called by BDF ya ga Sibongile 6 hora gore ba lemogile gore ba lose momentum go gongwe they did well in the previous set
ga o ka lebella gona ha metshameko ntse ke bua ka yone ya bolo rato botsogofatso bosinyang ke di preliminary rounds se le gore da currently on tsa go ipatela phata ya lo mo the main draw mme ga o ka lebella gore batshameki ba bene ba ipatela di partner ke dumela sengwe se leng gore ha o ta o ipatela partner e leng gore wa go tshameka le one wa bo dumela e bile o tshepa gore ga ona le mo that particular person you can do better e le gore set 4 ya tswela le gore currently we are at 3-3 in the fourth set e le gore was 2-1
was a beautiful point by Sibongile.
Beautiful point ha ka lebella gore Sibongile ya no o ka re botse mo motshamekong o bone that karaga e le gore o ntsa e thoka ke itse gore wena we bona yang
tsana ka beautiful one gore re mo katise o na le mogile gore o na lose momentum ha ba simolla set up 4
ya ka ke ne ke tlhalosa kante jana gore some of the matches le gore ga di bona gona ha ke tsele gore di a kopanya bo Thato le bang Ditumalano Chabe ba le ba gana lo le Tshepo Serokolo emalela tisitswe some of the matches le gore ra di bona di thunya di phase bona lo mwe le gore go ratile thata hale wa ga masale sole ke le o ratile ke di saletse e le gore o tswa jalo ka go India o buile jalo ka go India go le gore ona bona ya lo the sponsorship to study and play table tennis there that's you know ke test event to see what she has learned a le gone ka go India we are still to see gore amme senere se mo romile ka kwa o se dirile the share skill e leng gore ra go e bona gompieno Tshireletso Samuel le no teng ha maybe he's doubling as a coach ya maikano ke sengwe se leng gore ra go se bona gompieno me ha re boela ya lo mo the set 4 e le gore Tshepiso is currently leading 7-5 we still need to see se leng gore sa go diragala gona gore will we see Sibongile I start to force this match to go to the deciding set Tshepiso 7
that was a beautiful point
beautiful smash e le gore ne re bona gona lo from Tshepiso beautiful smash kana go tsaya lo Sibongile 6 serving. She has beautiful serves. She's giving Sepiso the run for the money. Ted 6. Ebe lokore go hela hejalo in na 3-1. From here, currently Nhabe is leading 1-0. This is the mixed team event. Mompati from BDF up against Buaho Malobela. This match is the one to look out for. One of these gentlemen is looking to retaliate, to win back this match, to redeem Sirti Sabone. In the league games. One of them in order to save Timiabone. Would we see Mompati Chabe Aitayalo to make this 1-0? Campo Rahbanayalo Bahamalabella making it 2-love.
Monato table tennis, it's you cannot predict anything. Anything is very possible. I love win Malabella Compiano, Mompati. So let us see.
So we say langora sang kata kon hamod sanson saka go kabanayalo right dipol hilene lokore with tiraganya jalo ka ko table 1 of the empire selangora mona ko ya kontentu kula sentle mo motshameko wa go tiraganya motshameko wa se pailane table tennis ya lo ko lebella gore gona ha abaka gore borra le togali simolla ha ko ritshidile rene mo semong sa gore motshameko ka simolla benka go gola ha gore this is the mixed team event table 1. This is the first event ailing with the main draw. Helongwara is currently Tepisor Batene and Bahomalobella of Nhabe up against the Bongile 6 and Mompati Chabe of BDF. Currently Nhabe is leading 1-0 courtesy of a win. Yaga Tepiso ya 3-1. Melawar mana kwenye kumpeno rakhasa kathamalo khajalo mo Royal Aria Indoor Sports Center kwelong Royal Botswana National Sports Commission badirle the first ever the inaugural BNSC Indoor Sports Festival elawari putile jalo the sports coach dile thataro table tennis elengwa ya tsone melongwa mana kwenye kumpeno so bana mo ditshwantsho tsa gago tsa musiki ya go ke the mixed team event elongwa yone is proudly sponsored by Phoenix Assurance kayalo the prize money yele gore ya go wina mo tsatsing la gompeno mme mo ditshwantsho tsa gago gona ha o bona motshameko ele gore go pantse Mompati Chabe le Boago Malobela ele the second match we leng gore ke wa the team event ke category bobedi ele gore go ne re heta tsepsore batene mme mona go nya gompeno yalo a go tsene borre gone we leng gore other matches ele gore ditshwanetse ke di preliminary round ele gore ke na building up to the main draw ba leng gore ba bateng ba wina ha ba le babedi from the preliminary round to 4 ke bona ba le gore ba tla tsena yalo mo the main draw ele gore currently is on lensekela ga tsao fatsa malepa mme ke tebe tsa o fuka maekele nosi ke tebe ke na le the Star Empire Rita gore go tsetsa metshameko e ka tlhamallo for the day e bele ya ka motsheraganye Roy Dipolo a go kaela gore borra a re simole go nkgisana magwafa e bele gore Pasimola helalo Mompati Chabe leading 1-0 ele gore Mompati 7 Boago Malobela receiving ebele gore Mompati Chabe wa lo ga gona go ibusa ebele 9 point for Boago Malobela Boago 7 Mompati receiving ebele gore borra a motshameko swelebe nna gone go muka ya lo motsheraganye a supa gore nya borra a re thobeng khuleo in sente Boago to start to serve Sisha ebele gore jalo Boago o dira a point to make it 2-1 Boago serving ebele gore o dira pass wa ga go ba motaflena a point for Mompati 2-0 ele gore now Mompati to serve Boago to receive. This is the first set of the men's singles still in the mixed team event. Now Mompati is receiving Boago receiving. Bobadira a rally Boago abakona to win that rally dirisa yalo Mompati poso hoga lebella gore borre ba botlhe ba Boago Malobela is left-handed playing against a right-handed player Mompati is right-handed, Poaho is left-handed. This was Elongaro Kasela Tokoka, this particular tree. Elongaro Baho is receiving at the moment. Mompati, Aleka Huketola Ketapele, Yabaho Malabella, currently on the first set is 4-5 in favor of Baho Malabella in yellow and black. Mompati of BDF in green and black. That is stripes to the soul with Shibiru. Elongaro currently Baho 7. Ebe adirisa yalo chumene Baho Ketapela to make it 5s, to make it 6-5 Baho 7. Ebele gore yalo wa go ga gone go busa kgwele eo he nna yalo 6-6 Mompati 7. Ebele gore Mompati o dira jalo phoso ga gone go re busa. Because Sarah Mompati yalo they're costing him a lot of points currently. Selo gore gona na Boago is leading 8-6. Ebele gore jalo motshwara di Motsereganyi ha supa le gore point for Bago 9-6. Bago had the phoso to make it, to give Mompati a point. Mompati 7. Ele gore currently first serve. Bago leading 9-7. Ele gore a smash from Bago. Ele gore it was a hot smash. Ele gore Mompati ha kgona go ibusa jalo ko morago, and now Bago just need a point to take the first set. 10-7 in favor of Bago Malabella. Mompati 7. Abela Horopala Jalo to block that smash. Bago and a point for Mompati. We are coming to you live from Royal Aria Indoor Sports Center. Nakutana mahala ka kwano gore BNSC ba photile jalo di topa kana gere metshameko hele merataro gona le judo, karate, netball, basketball, volleyball, table tennis. Ha le morati le molatedi wa sports o ka tsamela ka kwano photisa makgwaga go monate jaaka morako ya gompieno re go tsetsa yalo table tennis in the first event to come to you live. Hele gore morako ya gompieno mo ditshwantsong tsa gago a bona jalo Mompati Chabe ana le bagane yalo le Boago Malobela in the first mixed team event, the knockout stages. Hele gore tsere jalo ke Mompati Chabe ka 12-10 the first set. Hele gore morako ya gompieno is one love. First set Haruswate Wertana yalo mo the second set. E mengwe metshameko hele gore e tsweletse gona ha ke a the preliminary round kana yone ya go ipatala phatla mo the main draw. The main draw ke bua yalo ka the round of 32 ele gore currently go tshamekwa kgatso mo gone gona ha go ka lebella gore gona le different teams tsele gore di tsere karolo. Ke bona yalo BDF, ke bona Nghabe, ke bona bonteng Ithuteng BTTA project, Smash Minutes le bona ba teng ka kwane di thubaruba ga mmogo yalo le the empires that are here, the sponsor Phoenix Assurance, Mr. Rahu is in the building, BTTA Executive Committee, Rekuzanane Motsagole le Kokola Gago Batusi ba gago, they are here. One of them ke bua jalo ka wa bona ra ditoko Mama Tlotlo re ra tile moratedi le no le teng ha re ka ba mosare le no teng ha re Ntebele Tlamelo Ntebele is currently also in the building. Different sporting codes here re bona yalo gona le ba Budnani women's sports awa se le bana ba teng ha hele gore ke bana ba leng gore they support bomme ba ba mo metshamekong e leng gore le rena we share the same sentiment le bone. So it's empowering gender parity. That is why we are bringing in to you so the khantsa let's make the team event se le gore ka tsone re khasana mala tsa wa gender based violence gore akoeme ho le re akoeme ho le mme mo ditshwantsong tsa gago go semotsela the second set e le gore kopantse ya le Mompati Chabe e le gore currently is leading 2-1 against Boago Malobela. E leng gore so far for the mixed team event e leng gore Nghabe is leading 1-love. Would we see it Mompati taking it for the team go dira yalo 1-1 go isa yalo to the deciding set? E leng gore ra bona yano the two partners from each side battling it out for supremacy go hetala yalo the round of 16. We are going to see the exhibition matches later on today. Is in the building. Samuel Sireletso currently mo ditshwantshong tsa gago go ne go tshameka jalo Boago Malobela up against the Mompati Chabe and what Boago just made a point to make it for all mo motshamekong mo ditshwantshong tsa gago ka bona different clubs ke bona lo BDF ke bona Bonteng Ithuteng mo ditshwantshong tsa gago ka bona yalo Bonolo Mabote lo gore le no teng ha yo le ngora from 2014 ile one of the veterans for the day o kila ba renka yalo number 1 mo Botswana ke motshameko ile ngora wa go bona ha gape o ka bona gape mbe boitshwarela butale wa Smash Minix ile ngora mona khonya gompieno o eteletse jalo re ba bona ha Mabela Pudi le no teng ha o ka bona yalo the father son duo of Renile Lokore le gona o ka ba bona mo ditshwantshong tsa gago some of the players ba ile gore ka ba bona yalo ke Carol David ngwana wa Tshwenya ile gore is in the building. William O'Neill, former BTTA Vice President Administration le no tengwane ha o ka bona ya le gore mo ditshwantshong tsa gago balatedi ba metshameko ka go farologana le bone ba ntse ba tsena mo nakong ya gompieno e le gore re bona motshameko e leng gore is on the main arena mo nakong ya gompieno ke ne e leng gore o le bagantse jalo Nghabe versus BDF e leng gore ka go Nghabe lo e emetso jalo ke Tshepiso re batenne ana le Boago Malobela fa BDF e emetso jalo ke Sebonkile 6 le Mompati Chabe e leng gore mo nakong ya gompieno is the second game of the mixed team event e kopantseng jalo Boago Malobela le Mompati Chabe e leng gore mo nakong ya gompieno Mompati Chabe is leading it 1 love me leng gore we are on the second set. ele gore jalo motshameko o tsweletse ya le re tsena mo the third set e leng gore e hitileng ya lo ile jalo ka go Boago e leng gore mo nakong ya gompieno ya lo ke re mo set 3 e leng gore Mompati is currently leading it 3 love be le gore ke jaaka le gore o hile ya lo ka phoseo wa haba go jalo the point that he needed to come back into this game mo di tshwantsong tsa gago ka bona lo other preliminary rounds matches tse le gore di teng ya lo mo table 2 jaaka next sa go tlhalosa ke ora tile ke disaletse motshameki jalo a tsaka ko India currently ya lo motshameko e leng gore re go tsisa ka khamalo ke motshameko e leng gore o mo the first court number 4 e leng gore go le bagana ya lo bua go malobela le mo mpati chabe e leng gore currently on the second set mo ka lebela gore this is the mixed team event e leng gore re go tsisa jalo ka khamalo go tswa mo Royal Aria me ga ke samaya ke le no sikina le the superstar the empire the star empire of BTTA ke bua jalo ka re tampaga e leng gore malobahale go na tsa jalo go tsaya na watch ka ko Mahatsburg ya gona go tshiraganya me mona go ya gompieno ke tebe ke na lene mo the commentary booth ke le tshegofatsa malepa mara ho isa magogo wa Botswana Table Tennis Association re go tsetsa ya lo ka thamallo matshameko wa se Pailane e le gore motsatsi la gompieno the order of the day we have various events e le gore mona go ya gompieno khante jana ke go taelo the veterans category e le gore re solo ya lo Gigi Vine gore ateka kwano Baoshen e leng gore ba tshogakala ba sala morago motshameko ka kwano gona le le koko la BTTA botsamaisi ba ditlabo ka go harologana le bone ba teng ka kwano mme e be le gore jalo botshameki ka bobedi jalo ba go tsaditalo go ba katisim ba bone e leng gore motshameko e leng gore o mo rutse ka thamalo jalo ke e leng gore go pantsela ya stoppa sa BDF se se metseng jalo ke Mompati Chabe le Sebengile 6 ba le bagane leng habe se e leng gore sone sa gile jalo ka ba go malabela le tsepso re ba tenne gore currently ngabe e eteletse pele ya lo ka One Love re mo motshameko wa bobedi ba the mix doubles e leng gore ona go pantse ya lo ba go malabela le Mompati Chabe e leng gore mona go ya gompieno bo re ba ngantlane ka ntlhase copper re tsene ya lo mo the third set re tha ga ke itse gore o ntse o lebile ka kwa ka lithola bo empire gore motshameko ga o lebeletse bo re ba ka bobedi o ka re tshameko ke go lebella ga gore boago is right is left-handed rather o tshameka ya lo le left-handed player we leng gore ba tshameka mo nakong ya gompieno Rabona Yalo Mompati Chabe at now 10-6 against Kwaho Malobela Wang Habe. The set goes to Mompati Chabe of BDF Table Tennis. It ended at 11-6 against Kwaho Malobela. We see Oratile on table 3. Oratile ke yona a ile go ikatisa a ile go ithuta ko India. She is bringing a high level of expertise. We will see which round she will end up on this event. There is very high expectations, but anything can happen in table tennis, like I said earlier on. We continue our match between Mompati Malobela and Mompati Chabe. We see the first point going to Mompati Chabe, who is currently leading 2-1. Now at 2-0. Arabona gore se be tla tsamaya jang. Mompati needs to take this one, this particular set. The deciding set. Currently, Nghabe is leading 1-0.
Yes, it is very important for BDF to win this particular game.
This is a 50-50 game. All these gentlemen are very good. The deciding set. The other one is right-handed, the other one is left-handed. 50-50. So we are bringing you the first ever the inaugural BNSC Indoor Sport Festival. Botswana National Sports Commission indoor sport judo, karate, netball, basketball, volleyball, if the Royal Aria Indoor Sports Center Monaco nya le sume le bosego gare gore maetiso a teng ka kwano maetiso a teng ka mahala ka kwano mme ke itse gore some of the sports codes e leng gore ra di follow go tshwana tsa le ka first division ya lo mabala go le segolo pula mme ke re ka kwano re tsweletse o ka samara hela ka kwano rita e le gore ga re boela le mo motshamekong e le gore gona ana we are on the third set. BDF currently leading 10-5.
This is the last point. Let us see.
Bompati just needs a point. 1-0 to go now for the mixed team. The final deciding set.
And BDF takes this one, making it a 1-1 between Nghabe and BDF mixed teams. Then the mixed doubles, which will then decide who will be the winner.
Zakabana Modisonson Zaho, one a karate, Honali Judo, Kimangane Tamiko, Yellen, Etenka Kwano, a Soles in Monacoya Humpeno, Gabana Hora, the karatekas and the judokas, batting her, Homonate, Mongolmo Superbutaka, Milorna, Ribamusamkos, Payla Nereha, Ogabana Hahora, one a lemon Samuko, Wellengora, Katisa, Quaboton, Tosa, Kiwajaloka, Stephanie Vasuling, Yellow Anale yalo makanaka banne kiwana bailan kore waba bona ha batni batsena yalo kiwana of the exhibition matches la kore go bona matsasila gompieno o ka bona gore ya no ndikapatse ka bobedi ba tshamiki ka bobedi ba tsena yalo mo the mixed team and the deciding match hele gore go bona gore ha kiwo mamba le gore batla ba hitala yalo ko the round of 16 me mo ditshwantshong tsa gago ka bona gore other preliminary matches ba sentse di tsweletse me bona go tsa gompieno Memana kwenye gompieno There sa tswa jalo go duela bagodi mme re buile yalo re go disa yalo ka tlhamalalo re tswa jalo ka koro ya Aria ha le gore ke bona o tshubang se gwana sa go sa ditshwantsho le ntsheke la ga tsego fa se male pa di PRO the young PRO for Botswana Table Tennis Association mo tshameko wa Spailane me ga ke tsamaye ke le no se ke tsamale le Star Empire the Star of Botswana the Shining Diamond ke bua jalo ka re Tanthaga the 2 times Vunani nominee e le gore le bone ba Vunani ba teng ka kwano the supporters tsa bomme le rona re ha re bua jalo gender parity re stop gender based violence e le gore this campaign re ipisa go wena ka ena motshameko wa mixed team event e le gore go ruta o le motho a re go berekisanya le motho a mme gore ha o senyegile sorry re ntse ra tswelela motshameko e leng gore ga o tshamekwe ka maikuto ke sone se e leng gore ra se bua mo tsatsi la gompieno mme ha re na le ditlhopha tse e le gore di teng ga di tsaya karolo re na le yalo BDF re na le Nghabe re na le Bonteng Ithuteng BTTA project re na le the legends Bonolo Mabote e leng gore ka sebaka from 2014 he reigned as the number 1 mo Botswana mme o ha ho taba tshameka yalo mo the category ya the veterans mo ngo ko lapeng o batla go bona yalo ra gona gape le motshameko mongwe e leng gore ra go bona Juju Vine le ene o taba le ha o taba tshameka mo the category ya the veterans.
I want to believe that it's going to be an interesting one. Hasitsano re lebile the veterans kan re bone ba taka boitsana pe ba dingwaga tsele tsa bogologolo tsene ba dira sentle re tle re bona re gompieno ba tle ba re tsholetseng
sengwe se e leng gore o ka se itumella ka motshameko wa table tennis ke gore serve ke serve point ke point ga gona sepe se e leng gore se changile even if go nna le sone di development in terms of the rule book the rule of law tse e leng gore di a go apply we are here we are going to apply those international rule books wena o le moitsanape ga ke itse gore maybe gongwe go na le ntlhangwe kana the new rule e leng gore e setse e simolodisitse e leng gore maybe gongwe ga re itse gongwe wa re sedimosetsa ka yone
tota tshego ga gona rule epe ke ka reng e ntšha kan ke ka re fetogile the rules have just remained the same we've just had an addition ya bo TTR go football ba go itse SVA ke ya ka le gore go simolosela the mixed team event the deciding set e leng gore e kopantse yalo mo Pati Chabe le Tshepiso re ba tenne e leng gore ba tshameka gona ha gona le gape sebongile 6 ebe le gore go simologile yalo the first set ya the final lap e leng gore ke the mixed team event 1-all will we see it ya kong Habe will we see it ya jalo kako BDF get the question e leng gore we remain to see during the day and e leng gore mona go ya gompieno ke 4-1 gona ha ka lebella yalo Rita go thoka ene the combination the rhythm e leng gore ya thokagala from the two players gore ba tshameke o ka lebella ha gore Tshepiso is right handed Bago is left handed ke nngwe ya dintlha tse e leng gore these two they need to work around that ga le gore ke gona o subang segwana sa gago sa ditshwantsho ke metseletsela ya metshameko ya BNSC Indoor Sports Festival e go tsetswang jalo ke ba BNSC Botswana National Sports Commission mme the motshameko wa Spailane one go dinalo yalo the prize money e tsetswa jalo ke ba Phoenix Assurance of Botswana ba leng gore ba teng ha ba representile yalo ke Mr. Rahu Itopa ka wa harologana tsa motshameko le tsone di teng ha go gaisana in the mixed team event le the veteran category ke tsone tse e leng gore di a diragala mo nakong ya gompieno mme o lebella ha ya ka ke ne ke tlhalosa gore Bago is left-handed Tshepiso is right-handed ke sengwe se e leng gore gona ha o ka bona gore there is a bit of a challenge gone ho gore ba ka connecta ka ntse bona le gore ba le ka gone to swap and try to balance that I think halitsamka the mixed double communication is very very imperative
ke sone se e leng gore se botlhokwa ha o ka lebella ha gore go tshamekiwa ka di-sign o ka bona gore mme they are doing a very good job ha o ka lebella sengwe se e leng gore nkare gona ha se siame if we can have Tshepiso a receive ke Mompati receiving Mompati yalo a receive Tshepiso in terms of the serve tsa Tshepiso le distance tsa gagwe that can work for BDF mo ha ka lebella gape gore ka kwa Tshepiso o di serve tsa ga sebongile di a mo palla this is the loophole tse le gore they should utilize
a re dumela gore mokatisi dilo tseo di lebile e tla re ha sete ya go wela a ba tlangetse gore ba khone gore ba akanye ha kae The score is now 9-5 with Boako Malobela of Nhabe serving.
Selo se le gore ne ke bua ka sone wa bona gore ga ke re if so can be received ke Mompati, it will work for BDF. Ke sengwe se e leng gore ra se bona mo nakong ya gompieno be le gore ke jaaka se bokile a naya batla e leng gore we are now in the final lap ya the mixed team category e leng gore bona na Nhabe took it 5-11. How would we see yellow BDF coming in to take the second set? Me ha ka lebella gore ke khatso, you lose, you are gone. These are the two best teams that we would ever have. You see the cream de la cream de Khaisana. Me yaloha ke bona yalo level 3 coach ke bua yalo ka KK ka lebo ka kitsing le ena gore o teng ha o tsentse le ithoka kelello ga kitsora maybe go wa scouta go bona bangwe gone ha gore ba ile gore maybe aka ba isa di-courses mo di-chances tsa gago yalo o bona yalo ba karate le ba judo le bona ba ile gore ba soletse ka kwano ba ile gore mo nakong ya gompieno di-judo class ba bona gore ke ba mo meteng ba itshidila mme yalo bone ba karate ba se ba simolotse yalo ka kumete hele gore yona ke di-display of the martial arts, the knowledge ya bone e le gore mo nakong ya gompieno ga re boela jalo go motshameko wa spailane e leng gore teng go kopana yalo Nhabe versus BDF mo the mixed team category. This is the second set in attack. If you look at the facial expressions, Sahas, Wingle Six, you can have to Melissa Savanang, or Alvaro Sikia Togo Hale, Togo Lebanello, when nothing. Still, we are going to see how the second set will unfold. Sapiso Lebajo, they need to find that rhythm, right-handed and a left-handed. This was a language when about Costa, load points coming. Because of this.
Mokalo 2 is better than 1. Let us hope Sebongile and Mompati will catch that momentum together.
Set 2, episode Lebaho taking the lead, making it 1-love. Monaco Yakumpeno, Tepiso is at the set box. So when it comes to saving, is a the free point, the opponent.
Able to talk communication in the mixed double yaka one about Tabaka Fuleyalo or Sevilla Boneta Mejan.
A good eye, Yellow case, Wingle Six, ask Isaac Tepiso, Sevilla Malobella. I believe for his left-handed advantage and a disadvantage on his going. Waho serving. A point for BDF.
That was a great miss. It's now 3-3. Arebone Hore Mompati Mukadi Rajang.
A good serve from Mompati. Being left-handed, one miracle. It's an advantage for Boahoya. And they're finding it difficult to communicate. They need to find that rhythm, that balance to communicate. To the VP administration, small family, Situnya, Bisanyang, how the events of the day will unfold.
I think the most important thing how Tamgale Motuala Johola Mulema is for you to continuously remember Roska Isabolo Hosi.
Bolo is a good in the metafile. Kissing a selling what is a calculation, posture, kissing a selling what is a anticipation. ke sengwe se e leng gore se botlhokwa ke mmamma bo le ba leng gore mompati a ba palelwa ke gore a ka busetsa yalo mo tafoleng sengwe se e leng gore they are costing them a lot go lebetse gore mo go nako ya gompieno yalo they need to come back to take the student side instead.
We have Mombati and 6 leading at 7-5.
e le gore mo nako ya gompieno ga e le gore ke bona o subang segwana sa gago sa ditshwantsho ke re go thusa jalo motshameko wa lebebela motshameko wa sephailane le ntse ke lega tshegofatso ya malepa di PRO re yang PRO Botswana Table Tennis Association mme ga ke no se ke na le Diamond the Shining Star the Star Empire mme re tanthaga e le gore mo tsatsing la gompieno ke re tsamaya re go tsa ditiragalo tsa motshameko mmogo mo tsatsing la gompieno e leng gore this is the BNSC Indoor Sport Festival coming to you live from Royal Aria Sports Center.
That was a beautiful point by Mombati. Kahar receiving a point which led to 6 and Tabe finishing and winning the set.
How kabana yalo gore ka kwa go tshameka jalo volleyball se le gore wa di bona mo ditshwantshong tsa gago gone ho e leng gore mo motshamekong mo wa ntlha go kopane yalo papa sama folofolo se na le kwa la vango go tshameka yalo borre mme ka kwa go na le yalo yone basketball e leng gore mo go yone ka go basketball go ka leboga gore go tshameka setlhopha sa the elite cattle se na le 4 seconds of summer ke zontse le gore di a tshamekiwa gone ka kwa mme mo nakong ya gompieno ga re boela ka kwano go e leng gore teng ke go tshamekiwa jalo motshameko wa sephailane e leng gore ke ka go the BNSC Indoor Sport Festival e leng gore e kopantse yalo motshameko kana di federation di le thataro gone ka kwa gona le judo gona le karate netball basketball volleyball le motshameko wa sephailane e leng gore o ka bona gore go setse yalo balatedi ba gorogile ka kwano mme ga e le gore santse o le kwa lapeng itse go tsegela o tabogele ka kwa Royal Aria go tsena hala lo mme mo nakong ya gompieno bo ditshwantshong tsa gago ga o bona yalo Mompati Chabe a buisanya yalo le the partner ya gagwe Semongile 6 e leng gore mo nakong ya gompieno ba kgona yalo go bona ntlha ya botlhokwa e leng gore ke yone ka ba busetsa mo motshamekong e leng gore mo nakong ya gompieno re tsena mo the set 3 ya the final kana kere makgaola kgang yalo the mixed doubles e leng gore ditlhopha tse ka bobedi di ngangantlane ka ntlha setlhopha mme mo tsa yalo re tsena mo the set 3 e leng gore ditlhopha tse ka bobedi is at 1-0 mo e leng gore mo diseteng tse pedi tse di hitileng mme re mo the set 3 e leng gore BDF is currently leading 1-0 e leng gore yalo mo tshwaraganyi re dipholo a ba tlhalosang gore no phasokelo le sebongile gore wa ipeletsa ka ditshwetso tsene tsa Roy dipholo mme kana se le gore se botlhokwa ke gore mo motshamekong wa table tennis ditshwetso tsa motshereganyi the final
Yes.
e be le gore yalo anonymously ba go malabela le tshepiso re ba tenne ba re no ka gore ba ipeletsa let's give it to them a re ba enele a ska ra itsenya mme sengwe se e leng gore you can question gona ga ke gore ditshwetso tsa motshereganyi the final mme sengwe se e leng gore se bona gona ga ke ngangisano e leng gore is there it exists mo tshamekong wa table tennis e leng gore ga o le wena o dumela gore sengwe ga sa diragala you have that liberty ya gore o ka ipeletsa mme they won that argument yalo decision ya ga Empire a ga reversa
That displayed true sportsmanship. It is very important in sport.
mme ke dumela gore the contributing factor ya gore o re ka re maikutlo a tsholetsa ke gone gore that currently lagging behind ga re lebeletse gone gore in terms of play o ka reng gabe e na le the upper hand mme re mo the third set e le gore ke yone ya the final di decider e le gore ra go bona gore ga go diragala go mo tsela gompieno
We are now at 2-2.
will we see BDF of Spongile and Mompati going to the round of 16 or wa go malobela and Tshepiso re batenne. We are still to find out se le gore sa go diragala mo tsatsing leo. Ka lebella gore metshameko e neng ntse ke tlhalosa ka yone ya the preliminary rounds they're still on me motshameko e leng gore gona re lebagane le one ke wa the mixed team event e leng gore mo di decide sa mo nakong ya gompieno go ka bona ha bo ditshwantsho tsa gago gore go part 1 go lebagane ya le Carol David le tsholofelwa ga o kgalemele e leng gore ke bengwe ya metshameko e leng gore currently is on gone ha ka lebella gore Honaha, the two of Sepsor Batene Leboa, they are currently leading 4-2 in the third set of the game. These two teams they lead to win this one for the next round.
We are playing the mixed team. As you can see, the interesting part is you play alternating for the mixed team. O tshwanetse gore o nele yo tshamekang le chance le ne gore a ite you hit one ball at a time, one ball each.
How ga lebella gona ha o ka re Sibongile 6 le her partner la still to find that rhythm since gona le tsietse go gona ho
the score is now 2-7. That was an interesting one.
Tshepiso to serve. The facial expressions is a show something different for us. She's not happy to sing. The pressure that is mounting.
I want to believe because her footwork is not at her best right now.
Mompati table 7. Third set went to Boaho and Tshepiso 11-3. Rita hore Sibongile 6 le tomagana ga go le Mompati Chabe ka re ga e le lesente is one of the things that is costing them motshameko e le gore mo nakong ya gompieno ke beretsela le mo the first set ha ile gore Tshepiso le Boaho they win it they're going to take it home. If 6 le Chabe ba itsa we are going to go to the deciding set ke se go se le gore it's a possibility se le gore ra go bona le mo ditshwantsho tsa gago ho re tletse local volleyball ka le go mo ditshwantsho tsa gago ke mafolofolo versus Kalavango ka go borre le netball lo ne teng ka kwa ba tshameka basketball le bana ba teng ya lo ba tsama tshameka gona e leng gore the BNSC Indoor Sports Festival e kopantse ya lo metshameko e le merataro table tennis, volleyball, basketball, netball, karate le judo tumwa metshameko e le gore o ka iphala ka gona ho sa tswe go lapeng ha re se re go si thata metshameko ke bona simola mme o ka ipakanya hela gore o ka tsamaela ka kwano ra go tlhola ha ra go tsaka 10 PM go tsena mahala ka go Royal Aria Sports Center go eleng gore re mo Tlokweng Rita. This is one of the facilities that are of international standards that at par of the Kaisano Selehor Harluhani Selehor Pika Tokwa badminton in a host the All Africa champions in the Baiti Segonaha PTTA Lonaya host the WTT the commercial wing ya table tennis and these are the kind of halls Selehor program Motamiko table tennis Seseraing the setup Yellow Wana Ho Super Hits and PTTA trying to transform to be a semi-professional match. The first set, Yamutamiko Ononto mixed team event in Tshepiso against 6 Lemon Party Hello Tshepiso leading 2-1 overall score is 1-0 e leng gore mo nako ya gompieno Sibongile lost her first match, Mompati won the second match, re mo the third match e leng gore o kopantse yaanong borre le mme currently Mhabe is leading. What will you see in this particular set? What do you foresee mo nakong ya gompieno? What do you need for Sibongile le Mompati ba ka dira to come back?
Re tlhokagela gore Mompati Thabele Sibongile 6 ba ketsa momentum ga ke itse gore mokatisi o ha kae a ka ba bitsa ba tletsa ka ga thoko a ba one moralone wa gore ba santse ba ka kgona. Anything is possible at this time. It is never too late for you to get back on your game with table tennis. That was a beautiful one from Mompati.
How ka lebala ka eleng gore 6 o move ka temo khote ha ke itse gore o move slowly ha ka lebala gore ntse a dira di bolo ka ro tshameka di beke. I don't know what's happening when we can she read match when we are move because that's a bit alobara tita ha ke itse gore ha ba re tita ka teng ba dumela gore ba tsamaya. Do you go to the side kana ba ka marago this was selling for they need to establish one way what is one of the things that I have identified for is working at this them mona go ya gompieno and for the 7 is people you busa o ne se ya lo if the 6 e chabe a point se le mona go ya gompieno ke finish. Table 3 o ka bona hale me wa bona ra ditloko na matlotlo le ena wa khoma khoma ke se se leng gore se mona tega table 3 se gore botsamaisi ga ba buihela ka motshameko they are on ground, they know what they are talking about. Ha ke itse gore maybe gongwe ke ka tswa le nna hela le gore ke mokatisi o sa khome khomeng ha ke itse gore maybe re rika how can thusa le nna ka tsereganya to be something se leng gore se botlhokwa sengwe se leng gore my co-workers ka go bobega dikgang ba itse ba bose ke gore ka twana tsheko ka no le motshameki hela wa volleyball kwa tebo tshela se re iregile ya e ke bara gore ke kgang hela tsa passion tsa go ithuta le go itse gore ka motshameko o tshamekwa jang ya ka o bona gore gompieno a na re na le batshameki ba leng gore they are playing that pouring their hearts out to go to the next stage. Mme se leng gore se botlhokwa gona ke gore there is a prize money at stake e leng gore you need to play to win it. Me mo ditshwantshong tsa gago rita o thulanya lo mafolofolo ka go volleyballong le ka lavango a se kganya gore ke motshameki wa pele ke sala ya lo motshameko morago ke le mme ga dikgang ebile out of love ke sonso ka re ke itse thata ka metshameko e leng gore e ka kwano ga ke itse gore a ngwe rita ga ba dira go lekeletsa ka go judo ka kwa e leng gore ke ka go pharega hatse ka go phina ba re gona la pon gone ka kwana ha rena le bo smash bona bana le bo apon volleyball le bone bana le smash ke sengwe se le gore common language e le gore ra bua gone ga
wa itse go ha gona le motshameko e leng gore it mesmerizes me gona wa judo ka gore ke ipotsa gore batho ba teng ba tshameka yang ba sa golagadi. It is very very interesting for me. I love watching judo because I don't understand the metrics, I don't understand what is happening. Me a ke di bile ntse ba dira yana ke bona ela gore ke batho ba ile gore they are very risky in life.
Ke mongwe ya metshameko e leng gore ga e tshameki go sena EMS ga ke simolla ka go bobega dikganyeng ke ne ke o leba ka ditlholeleng mo hela mme ke tshwanetse gore ke tlele moreetsi kwa gae ka story ke ne ka tshwana ke gore ke nne le pelo ya tau ke sengwe se leng gore o ka se thuta ka metshameko ya harologaneng gore ke mo football in a different format mo karate jalo ke metshameko e lengwe e leng gore ga e tshameki go sena EMS ya ka o bona gore ba thusang ga ba thusa potlako ba teng gone ha ke sengwe se leng gore se botlhokwa gore se ka tseelwa kgato mme ga ka lebelela mo nakong ya gompieno go ka re go na le kgaruru ko table 1 ko metsho e leng gore currently re o tseregantse gone ga re o lebeletse e le gore ka le Roy has a lot on his plate ga ke itse gore rita o le motsereganyi o thola kopa le diemo tse dintsenyana o le motsereganyi what do you need gore nna gona ga re bua ka tso dikgang tsa bo emotional intelligence to stand firm ka ditshwetso tsa gago.
game tse di teng go gongwe le gongwe even in big international tournaments. You just need to be attentive as an umpire. You just need to know it can be confusing because you are looking at so many things at the same time, but you really need to pay attention.
That was a smash from Bajo. It was giving them a lead, currently set 4-9-5 in favor of Mhabe. Aria's Sports Center, courtesy of BNSC Indoor Sports Festival, the inaugural, the first ever the mixed team event, the main draw, let's bring the six. Lemon Patichave Basaka go be there for Mimano Compiano Yalo Bomo, the third play. One part when it's observed at then our winners win the six, so baby, Mompati Alfea, Mayalo, Remolo, currently we are on the fourth set. Ebehela Katsela Zingalo, Sesera Hore, Waho, Malabella, Tepiso, Rabatene, Basamazalo, Bayakako, the round of 16 in Ompare, Mokoyone, Rahobana. And then matches still currently on to the preliminary. So the main draw. May Monaco 2-1 in favor of Mhabe. This was Rasbona, Sad Zagalahame. Reboa Helakaha, Telebotana Yalo Mosamuko, is one of the matches still for the Hotel and Pass. Basamuko ola talanjalo intele the mixed team event yakawana lo masiragayi table 4 Rodi Polo Arebora de Ma ikatule mo elongora mona ko ya kumpeno ragwana yalo turele somo lo mahana yalo lubika mo intele ragwana yalo Masama Thabani le le elong gore ba te ba tshameka ga ba gaisana ya no ipatala khatla in this category ke motshameko elong gore wa go tola ditlhase something spectacular sa go diragala gona ha ka go logala ha gore ne le lekoro as the reigning number 1 for the juniors under 19 under 15 same applies to Tlokweng is the number 1 in the junior category. Something spectacular is going to happen here. If you have just joined in the live, this is Serofasa Malepa. We'll be here until 10 p.m. tonight, bringing everything table tennis, everything BNSC Indoor Sports Festival, everything sport. House and solo kola pengo ga ipakanya ba itshoko tsa hela ga tsamela ka kwano ba le gore ha le nna la letsatsi se motshameko wa table tennis gona le judo, karate, basketball, netball, volleyball ke sengwe se le gore diteng ga ba ditshwantsho tsa gago o ka bana gore motshameko o latelang ga go kopantseng jalo tiro le somo a go lagane le Tlokweng versus Masama Thabani le Ernilo Lekore e le gore mo nakong ya gompieno ga go simolla borre ga go simolla ya lo tiro le somo a le bagana le morwarragwe Ernilo Lekore go tswa go Tlokweng sa smash minutes both of them me Tlokweng yo go lagane le masala sole ena tsa jalo ka go bonteng ithuteng Masa Mothabani ha tsa jalo ka go Maikano Jesus sengwe se leng gore se monate ka this particular event ke gore o ka tsena le mang hela kapa mang yo tswang go setlhopheng sefe kana setlhopha sa ga lona kampong me se leng gore re se gasa ka one molaetsa wa mixed team kona gore stop gender based violence ra ne ema nya are mseng gore ho e leng gore ke motshameko e leng gore o go ruta jalo communication gore sorry motho a modimo sorry ke se leng gore re bereka ka sona be bona go ya gompieno borre ka bobedi ba tsuba ka jalo ka tiro le somo le Ernilo Lekore ba itshidila go ka simolodisa motshameko me jaka ke ne ke tlhalosa gore kgante jana ke re go tsetsa jalo motshameko o hapegileng e le jalo wa the veterans se le gore in the building ke wa jalo ka the former number 1 Bonola Mabote is in the building, Juju Vine o teng Halen is in the building, bogogi ba ditlamo ka go harlogana ba le bone ba teng ha ba ditshwantsho tsa gago o bona jalo ba rra ba folofolo ba mekanika ba jalo le ba kalabango ke be ga metshameko e leng gore e ka kwano ha le morati le molatedi wa metshameko ya indoor o ka tsamaela ka kwano go tla go bona gore ka kwano me ditshwantsho tsa gago ke go pana ya lo tiro le somo a tswa jalo ka kwa smash minutes go na le Ernilo Lekore botlhe ba tswa jalo ka kwa smash minutes ke ba e leng gore mo di doubling ba ete ba partner ba itsane bokoa me mo tsatsing la gompieno ra go bona ya le gore who will be the fairest between these two gentlemen ke maele gore taba ba ga setlhopha sa gagwe go ka disa ya le ka go the round of 16 me nka tlhalosa ga gore motshameko o sa tswang go heta e ne le wa ga Mpati Chabela is going to the 6 up against Tshepiso Rebatenne vice Tshepiso Rebatenne o nana le jalo bago malobela e leng gore ke motshameko o heletseng jalo ka go deciding set me rena ra bona jalo the habit 3 ile bona ba le gore they secured a slot to the round of 16 e leng gore is going to 6 le Mpati Chabela they were knocked out me later on ra bona le sona metshameko e tsheletse me bona go ya gompieno motshameko go le gore o tlo simologa gona ha ke the second match e leng gore ke e be le jaaka motshameko o simologa e le gore re ne ile lekoro to serve tiro lesomo to receive re ne ile serving another left-handed gentleman ke bua ka re ne ile lekoro a very good player of note re ne ile lekoro ga o baesa o hita ka wena bona ka ya gompieno 1-0 first set. Shaka mwana renelo tola itsenya mo momentum. Kore sa khantele ki bua ka sone ritha ra go se bona gape mo motshamekong mo e leng gore a right hander and a left hander batshameka mmogo ke bua jalo ka re ile lekoro le Masamo Thabane in this particular mixed team. The reputation here have Boago le Tshepiso. Do you see them bandale that rhythm e le gore ba e thoka if this match goes all the way to the defining set? This was a long race bona me bona go ya gompieno ke le set 1 e leng gore re ne ile lekoro o tshwerene the lead ya ga ne ke tlhalosa gore re ne ile is one of the good players, one of the challengers of the game. How sa tshameke o tsentse mo dinama mo masheteng ya lo o hita ka wena ke ya ka bona gore he's currently leading 4-3 up against his teammate Tirelo Somo. Me ha le gore ke bona o subang se kgona sa gago sa ditshwantsho le ntse ke la ga se go fatsa malepa the young player of BTTA me ga ke sa Michael no se ke na le sephalaphala sa BTTA ke bua jalo ka Ritan Thaga le le gore re tsamaya re botsa metshameko o wa motshameko wa sepailane ka Kamal Rita ke bona konya gompieno go tsa jalo ka tlhamala motshameko wa sepailane the mixed team event e le gore bona konya gompieno o go kopantse jalo le motshameko o thuletse Tirelo Somo versus Renelo Lekoro e le the first set of the second mixed team event e le gore is coming to you live from court 1 e le gore these two gentlemen ba itsaneng yalo bokoa e bile ba somo skopetse se go hela they are currently at 9-0 meka kwana ha ke bona jalo gona le the CEO go jalo ka go BNSC ke bua ka Resikwane le no teng ha ke one of the dignitaries ba le gore ba teng ka kwano gona le jalo boeteledipele ka go harologana go tsamo di association ka go harologana batshameki ga mmogo le balatedi ba leng gore ba se ba tsile ka kwano ka dipalo ha le gore santse o le ko lapeng ga re se go se hela thata be le gore Tirelo Somo takes the first set 11-8. Let's say I love the second set. We are still to see what will happen. Ra go bona gape Bikamonkele house ha be ka le Masamo Thabane e leng gore we are still to see gore gone go le gone ga go diragalang. this one of the matches tse le gore le tsone re ka nna ra di bona di a go hella jalo ka ko the deciding set ke le the strength tsa batshameki ba e leng gore ba teng bona pound for pound gore ba tsamaya ka tsela e ntseng jang mme mo ditshwantsong tsa gago ga o bona jalo borre ba mafolofolo ba e leng gore mo nakong ya gompieno ba mangantlane jalo le ba kalavango mme ka kwa le gona o ka bona yalo gore go na le ba basketball 3x3 ladies go na le netball e le gore lone ka ko the second side ye we bona mo ditshwantshong tsa gago ya di-ball sport tse e le gore ke tsa di-indoor le tsone wa di bona gone ga mme gone ga gape alongside motshameko wa thailand go na le jalo ba judo le karate ba e leng gore le bone ba on mo nakong ya gompieno ka ko judong wa ka bona gore the judokas ba dira jalo yone the committee kana the display of the martial art mme jalo go na le bone ba judo le bone ba teng gore ka kwa ke sego se e leng gore ra go tswela re ntse re se bona gona ga metshameko ka go harologana is going to continue unfold gone ha ke bua jalo ka the initial BNSC Indoor Sport Festival mme mo ditshwantshong tsa gago jalo go sena the second set ya motshameko o kopantseng jalo tiro le somo le rnele le kora ba smash minutes bote mme mo nakong ya gompieno the set one ile jalo ka go tiro le somo ka 11-8 mme mo nakong ya gompieno ya le re tsena mo the second set ile go rnele le kora o thomile go pele the left hander it's just 13 years old Rnele Lekore playing against his counterpart, his teammate tiro le somo ra go bona absence mo tsela gompieno ya molango mo tshwantsong tsa gago ke selefela ga kgalemelo e leng gore o wena wa mmona go a super ke ne re sikwane the BNSC CEO mo tshwantsong tsa gago jalo ka bona different sporting codes e leng gore di teng ka kwano di tlhopha ka kwano se e leng gore ke tsa ka kwano borre tsiaka the father in the house ka go tshebe se le ba teng ha mme ga re bola mo motshameko e le gore o lebile mo nakong ya gompieno o kopantseng yalo the smash minutes players tiro le somo up against Rnele Lekore. They are currently at 3-all mo nakong ya gompieno. Ke ngwa ya metshameko e leng gore e thata ya lontswe ga o lebeletse batshameki ba le their partners tiro le somo o na le Masamo Thabani Rnele Lekore o na le Masamo Thabani tiro le somo o na le Boitlamonkele mme ga o ka lebelela something interesting ka this particular team ke gore Boitlamonkele le Rnele Lekore ba ntse ba tshameka le mo leaking go e leng gore teng bana ba betsa bagolo who are here ra ba bona ga e le gore we will still need to see what they can do. The training rank 1 South Under 19 the junior side makes we are going to see continue unfolding in the court monako ya gompieno meka kwano re na le bone ba Vunani Women's Sports Awards ba le gore ba teng gone ha o ka gakologela gore return khaga the Star Empire BTTA Mamoratwa o nominate la jalo gone ka kwa 2 times in a row 2024 2025 gone ka kwa ele nominee Tsengofesa Malepa o buang ha nominated 2 times in a row 2024 and nominee 2025 the administrator of the year winner selengware wa go hitile le gona ha the awards sa BNSC ne re bona yalo table tennis ele bona the NSA of the year re ha se go phadisa le other sporting codes as well how ka lebella Bonsontong sa gago re khabole se ka the other side go le gore teng go tshameka jalo volleyball netball le basketball the ball sports tse le gore di ka kwa bele tlhakore le go na le table tennis go na le judo go na le karate mme ga sentse le kwa lapeng o ka samala hela ka kwano ga re se re go CC thata mme ga re boela mo go table tennis go tsene yalo the second match o go tsang ka thamalo e le gore one o kopantse yalo tiro le somo versus Rnele Lekore botlhe ba sa ka smash minutes tla boele gore for the longest rita smash minutes ne re zilo ne le gore ya dominator malatsinga dilo di chenchile re bona le gore PDF o ka re ke yone le gore monako the recent activities kana the recent tournaments ke bua ka Mhabe Open ya Maloba ke bua ka the league go dominator PDF e sala mara go ke Mhabe ga ke itse gore maybe go na le diphetogo tse o di bona ka silence ya re lebeletse gore go ile ga bona le bo bonolo mabote ba le gore gompieno ba teng ba go tshameka the veterans category se bona yang in terms of go tshwantsana ga the dominance ya the teams.
When Mikes Meshmanex used to dominate Kanako, Ebo Bonolo Mabote, Ebo Mebizo Butale, the one of my local Nebachule, Vitesse Rodu Mosas Meshmanex. But we see an upcoming star Ebonde Renegwe Lekore, who is playing also part of Smash Maniacs. Let us hope and pray that Leno Otla Chuleta Serodu Mosa Smash Maniacs forever Busetse, Kogudimu Kornerba Toitsa Korbate Baliting.
Beautiful things indeed. Hakalebala at the grassroots level. Ya BTTA currently Ibra Sinta, Hakalebala Honalabo, Carol David, Nelo Lokoro, Bitamo Kele, Malangare, Kibano Kare, Kibas episode Batin 2.0, Astella, the original Heno Karwaba Saba, episode Batin, Kisama Selambaro Kasarata, Wotato Hawana. They are the youngsters Balaharda coming up nicely. Hakalebala Kojimuka. Level 3 coach Kalabra Kiting, Umudanguna, the president, Kuzanana Mosahola Hanaha. I can sort of Babuaka, the style of play, Karabata Rukuta Mongo, Parayura, level 3, Hakizi, Karakazana, Haruto Babuaka, beautiful things, Selokoroka Dibona, Penala Hapo, Bichara Butale Bizo, Elohane is the current level 3, Selokora, Ranatomo, PTTA, Balaba Hela, Botswana. Kisingo sele kore somanate mibile sa khatisa ha ka lebella gore le gone ha rena le yalo di national empire rena le yalo international empire bonta ya ka wena mma ha ke itse gore maybe re ngwa ha o lebeletse gona ha ile gore roi ho tsamaisa motshameko ka teng table 1 ile gore ga sa ka thamolo ile gore tsenge di match tse ile gore di thata. How is he doing so far?
I would say that I am proud of him. Because table 1 kabuyon halina le pressure apart from the pressure that you have as an umpire. So I believe that he is doing and applying the rules. So yeah.
How can something beautiful to see on Harta, the beautiful duo of the father and the son here Brown Sibokolodi, Lernelo Lokoro, Hello, what you would see the beauty of the game, Hello Brown will be playing with the coach, Mr. B, Kenny the coach. It's beautiful to see is a coach his children live in Tabaka, Razaka Hape. Third set, Tiro is currently leading for the half. Shall Tiro win? We might see Butamo winning it for her and she's playing against Masamo Talani. But this is table tennis, anything can happen. Upsets do happen. Kibona Katiwaya me Kibosan Gumwell Hela deciding set. Kilowell to the Yabatami Kibanaba making each other pound for pound. Merita Kere Mutseleseleya Misameko Yasa Pailane, the prize money Ibisha Zalo Kibaneba, Phoenix Assurance of Botswana, Bailon for Kibaneba Replacey, the prize money, Stake Global, Bonet Ileba the equipment, Me Hakalebala Monacoya Pumpeno, Morrison Saharo, Cabanayalo, Rekizana Mosahole, Aguna the CEO, BNSC, Resikwani. Elongoro wa monsa gore rijanga ko musamugo wa tibutines kamusamugo spaila ninja ka o sekro bajane gore. This is how we do it to monsa elo enernele lokoro ekiba gore twana mamorata when it comes to the junior side. Me ubana ko yakumpeno, he's playing out well, looking at the fact that he's playing against experienced Pirolo Somo. Elongoro has been there, even Kadimwa had Tameka been active for table tennis saying we hit our Nelo Minahane. Look at that rally. Elongoro Banahara Nelo is coming, he's giving him a run for the money. The serve wide receiver, he's putting them back, even if unfortunately as a Konokora Akabana point. That is a beautiful rally. Elongoro is the first for today. We have 5-3 strokes from a player consecutively.
I love the fact that Renelo Hankat but they are very experienced, and I believe that has led it to him be the upcoming youngster that we have in Botswana Table Tennis Association.
What's Hamikaga forehand is a left-hander. I guess or maybe how level is Rita, different players with different playing abilities. However, let's say How is he so far? Lebeletswe ne play ya gagwe.
I believe he has actually improved from the 2-3 years that I've seen him at table tennis. He has come a long way. He has come a long way. O ga go tlhola ya lo gore o ne a ile go mahatseng o na ile go Saudi Arabia a ile go tshameka the WTT tournament, which I believe contributed to his experience. Look at that.
A beautiful run. Ho ka ga lebella gore Cornelio is one of the players well gore ha se go lesente he can serve maybe bolo tse le gore taba di go nela ga o gone go di busa. O ka lebella gore even though Tiro won, he was choosing him 11-8 in a row. So spent gore he's fighting. Me mo ditshwantsong tsa gago jalo go tsene netball e le gore go kopane prisons le police ke bona ba bona mo ditshwantsong tsa gago bao ba netball bane ba tshegeditse yalo the league game ya bone e leng gore kia Northern Region Division A fixtures ke le leng gore bone ba tshegeditse ha ba volleyball bone ne ba launch the National Volleyball League NVL me ka go basketball gone go tshameka yalo the 3x3 dot ladies basketball league ke se mo se leng gore sa khatisa ba judo le ba karate le bona bana le tournament e leng ya bone table tennis ba se le go mix team event me mo di sontso tsa go tsena motshameko e leng gore ba go khatisa litho ba ga bitla monkele the good uprising good player of note e leng gore o tshwenye bo tsebisore ba tenne bo Masamo Thabani e leng gore leno is a good development player e leng gore she was part of the team in Samaka loka go the ITTF region 5 e leng gore the ITTF Africa Championships and for the district ka ngwaga wa 2024 e leng gore e tsere province team ya bone one of the good players ba e leng gore you can go to of harvesting work development even the movement wa khona go bona gore so se motshamekise says we have to go bonang van hake the rally e go table 4 ya bontegi titeng these kids they would come they would support each other like nobody's business they would shout give you that morale boost hele ngore wa ithoka me mara kwenya kompeno basamiki ba mo table 1 ba sentse lo ba ikatisa ba ithokoletsa bona gore motshameko go ka simolla me ha le beletse gone ha gore go kopane ya lo Ditamo le Masamo Thabani we can say this one Ditamo has an upper hand has an advantage in taking it ele gore kitumela gore if she takes it ya gona jalo 1-1 going to the deciding set ka ha gelebeletse tshameka basamiki ba knowing that strength and weaknesses ke se mo seleng gore we would see continue to unfold in the court
gongwe tse gore tlhalosetse moretsi go gae gore pele ga re simolla motshameko wa table tennis rena le mo go teng ke gone 2 minutes warm up e diralla gone gore batshameki ba kgone gore they can familiarize themselves with the table with the net and the ball that they will be playing with. That is why they have that 2 minutes before starting off the game. And Hamokatisi atsholetsa letsogo yalo wa ba rela gore 2 minutes o se tsa hitile ya nomre ka simolla motshameko.
me motshwaragaji rwa dipholo a ba supa gore bomma a re simollaneng yaanong go ketekana e le gore Masa was serving e be e le gore ga kgone go e ba yalo mo tafoleng a point for Boitlamo ga o ka lebela ga o ka re Masa ga o bala sentle di-stroke tsa gago di tswela kwa nta ga boto forehand ya gago e be e le gore ga mmerekere o thula mo tafoleng
go le ha mo table 1 tse go re tshabelwa ke batshameki ba ba tshamekang ka letsogo la molema
ke ngwa di kgotsa tse leng gore e ra go di bona o bona gore a left hander a right hander ba partnerile mme sengwe se leng gore ke a se itumela ga ke gore ga ra bona the partnership ya last e ne le gore ne re bone jalo le ka go
The score is now 4-3. 4 for Wikamo and 3 for Masa.
le gore ke gona siwang se gona sa gago sa ditshwantsho re go tlisetsa jalo motshameko wa lebebela table tennis motshameko wa sethailane e leng gore o kopantse jalo borra le bomme ba tshameka e le the team event go ipatela phatlha jalo ko tikogong ya the round of 16 e leng gore go tshameka jalo kgatsho e leng gore go tara ga re tswa tebe ra go buisanya jalo le tshepiso re batene le boago malobela ba e leng gore the winners e leng gore mo le match o mongwe o heta e leng gore ba bone jalo kwa the round of 16 e le gore tebe re buisanya le bone jalo go utlwa maikutlo a bone ka motshameko gore bone ba bona ba ne ba dirile jang ka kgaisano e ipatela phatlha jalo ko the round of 16 and the first team to secure a spot there le mo tshwantsong tsa gago jalo go sa tswa go tshameka jalo Bikamonkele a na le Masamo Thabani jaaka ne ke tshameka ke re this players looking to have the second player one is going to be an easy one for Bikamonkele le gore she took it 11-7 batsana yalo mo the second set e le gore we still going to see more unfolding on the court le mo nakong ya gompieno ke be re tsamaya jalo ra go buisana jalo le tshepiso re batena ga mmogo le boago malobela the first team go ka iponela the slot ka ko the round of 16 me ha ke tebe ke togela jalo le thanthaga a ntse go tsetsa metshameko ba go hanogana e le gore ba mo tshwantseng tsa gago ke yone motshameko wa ga Bikamonkele le Masamo Thabani. Bikamonkele is leading 1-0 and the match score right now is 2-2. Bikamonkele can the upcoming young player in Botswana table tennis as well as Masamo Thabani. Bikamonkele le gore bona gore ke no thorontshang batshameki ba leng gore ba ba golwane we will be now interviewing our winners for the previous match, that is the Nhabe players Ibombaho Malobela and Tepso Rebatindi. mme jaaka ke ne ke go soloheditse mogedi ko lapeng gore ra go buisanya le tshepiso gore batenne le boa go malobela to give us a hint ya gore motshameko e le the first team to secure a slot in the round of 16 gore ba fela yang ka motshameko tshepiso ga ke itse re bone yalo le ne le tshameka 1-1 all nako deciding set somehow o ka dumela gore somehow lo le dumela gore motshameko le latlhegetse looking at the scoreline mme re ka re mo nakong ya gompieno how do you feel gore you are the first team to go to the round of 16?
I'm very happy about our performance, though I would say I didn't plan for us to play the mixed doubles. So I thought my partner Wisi Patela Botoga, I kept on advising him to make sure that he moves, but it is what it is. So we managed to win 2-1. I won my first game, he lost this game. So it was 1-1. Then we went on to the deciding mixed double.
How you had a bit of a struggle go busa di serve tsa gagwe o ka re gone ho a seletsana le go di mixed double. How did you manage to come back to receive the serve tsa gagwe?
I think it was all because the first set I won it easily. E le gore di serve tsa gagwe ke di tshameka ke le composed. Then going forward, actually it was the last set. Then I made a lot of mistakes. That's when I was at the third set. The final set, the fourth one.
We are going to quickly go for a commercial break, and when we come back, we are going to talk to her partner Boago Malobela to tell us a bit of what happened in that game as well and have his input for the game. As promised, I'm back with Boago Malobela, Tepisore Batene's partner for the mixed double. We are going to hear from him. You played, you lost your game. Somehow you lost the game. What happened? What transpired? And your partner
ke fila gore ke a simolla motshameko wa me sentle gape le gone coach a me go tlolang ke tsapa mo go ena nako na santsa seo so I started a bit low so opponent a me na setsana la upper hand so when I ke bereka gona ke mo latela khapetsa ka go fitlhela ke dira diphoso tse dintsi which led me gore ke lose motshameko
ne re lebeletse ha boa gore you are a left-handed player no ka le a right player o ka lebella gore somehow ka rena gona le glitch ka tomagano ya lona. How did you manage to overcome with the mixed event?
ke tsa ke re na le re batenne re tswa kala re tshameka mmogo ke gore go tsere se baka gore be re tshameke mixed team event and go ne mo go ga supa gore nya go na le ha ile gore ne re to na re thulana teng but ha go ntse go tsweletse ne ra bona na ra dumana gore nya o tsamaya na ke tsamaya be re hela re kgona go henya motshameko.
The first team to make it to the round of from here the knockout. What are we going to see from the two of you in the next event?
No, we want to win every game that we have. We win a tournament.
They were giving us a snippet of how they saw the game. We are now going to go back and continue with the table one match. Back to you, Rita, as we continue with the match in court one. Mer wetse ka kono jalo ka ko table one go le gore teng go kopane yalo boitlamo nkele go na le yalo Masamo Thabane le ntse ke la ga segofatsa malepa mme ga ke sa Michael Nosi ke na le the superstar re thanthaga e le gore be ntse re tsamaya re go tsa yalo ditiragalo tsa letsatsi tsa motshameko wa Spailand. This is the inaugural BNSC Indoor Sport Festival e leng gore ka kwano ha re go tsa yalo motshameko wa Spailand, the mixed team event e leng gore ka yana ra re gender based violence down with it ke selo sa bogologolo seo ga se le gore ra se support re le ba BTTA e leng gore ka kwano e go ruta yone tirisanyo mmogo gore sorry motho a modimo we are seeing yalo the match e leng gore is on the court right now set 3 e leng gore kopantshe yalo Bitlamo Nkele le Masamo Thabane e leng gore Bitlamo is currently leading 2-love ya ka ke ne ke tlhalose kgante le ha re tha gore this match is going to go in favor of Bitlamo Nkele, and we are just seeing that unfolding e leng gore gora gore jano match e wa ka ko the deciding set like I predicted e leng gore teng ke go nderta bona gore who is going to walk away joining episode ba tenne le ba go malobela in the round of 16 e leng gore from here ke re bona ile go tsena yone the mixed team event ya ka bona ya lo go tsena yone the judokas e leng gore mona konya gompieno go tsena yone the martial arts committee, the display of the martial arts e leng gore ya lokita di top hats ba re tsela gore you are seeing now on folding on screen sa gago me ke se leng gore wa se bona sa diragala ka kwa they're going to continue unfolding kako Royal Aria me mana konya gompieno kere on behalf of table tennis le go golothelele gore re go tsa re go la ga itse gasore re bye bye re ta ba re go bona gape khantele ja ka re re ntse re go tsa di gaisano tsa motshameko wa table tennis ka halogana me mana konya gompieno kasa e tolela jalo ka go ba judo ya kana ntse ba bona mo ditshwantsho tsa go tsa musikinyego me kere go sa mo gonna se go fa sa malepa bye bye
go tswa mo gonna Rita Nthaga tla go itlhela re kopana gape ra go tshameka music nyana ya ka tlebe re shutela ba judo gore be ba tsena
love to returners.
Dumelang, Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear, and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose, and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get on to our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
I'm saving you.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Judo Arena here at the Royal Indoor Hall, where athletes are competing at the 2026 BNSC Indoor Sports Festival. This is the broadcast of Judo, a sport of balance, timing and technique rather than brute strength. Each athlete will be looking to score an ippon today, the perfect throw that ends the match immediately. My name is Tato Lebang and I will be walking you guys through the competition for the next hour and a half. We'll see how this goes. Today the competition is a mixed team competition, making teams of 8 athletes consisting of 4 boys and 4 girls. The team with the most wins the contest, and it's a mixed team because we have the males in the same team with the boys, all fighting for the same victory. Exiting right now, we have the just exiting team, which is the Mopane versus Gaborone club. And we have a winner there, Gaborone club taking the victory. A little bit background on the sport of Judo. Judo is a martial art originating in Japan, with the founder of Judo being Jigoro Keino. Interestingly, it became an Olympic sport since 1964 in the Summer Olympics. A very, very technical sport, but its basic rules. The match duration is a standard 4 minutes with a golden score over time if the 4-minute end elapses without any score on the scoreboard. The different ways to win in Judo, we have the ippon. This is a perfect throw with control and force, landing your opponent on his shoulder. You have the Oseigami, which is a hold down, pinning your opponent for 20 seconds on their back. You have a submission, could be in the form of an arm lock or a choke where you force your opponent into tapping out. These were all our Ju and Ipo. But the second score is a half score, which we call was Aria. This one it's a good throw, but not perfect. It means it lacks maybe control, force. And you have the Wazari. Yeah, you have and then two Wazari, of course, they equal Ipo. We have the penalties. They are normally indicated on the scoreboard with a yellow card. This normally is awarded if the fighter is passive, is making false attacks, is stepping outside contest area, and 3 Shidos ultimately disqualify the athlete and awards the win to the other opponent. On the mat now we have the UB Judo Club versus the Marula Judo Club. It seems it will be started off by the girls. In white it will be Sarah Tagarira, and in white it will be Maoto, and in blue Tagarira. The fight is off to a fierce contest in the good fighting. This is where Judo really starts. It starts with the contact from the group fighting, which means both hands has to have a grip either on the sleeve, around the neck as you see, or the collar of the kimono, which is the judogi, the top that they are wearing. Pressing more in this contact seems to be Tagarira in blue. She has a more dominant grip to attack, as you see there. That was a good attempt of Teradoshi. Just needed a little bit more control there with the hands, where she breaks the balance and directs her opponent in the momentum of her throw. Both athletes show a good understanding of the fight. You can see different readjustments on the grip or breaking of uncomfortable grips. But you can see definitely Tagarira there in blue has a very dominant overhead grip, and she drives to the ground to control for a hold down. But the referee calls it a stop to it. That is simply because she was not able to pin her opponent on both shoulders, as you can see here from the replay. If the referee sees the athletes are not doing a good development on the ground, Maoto is starting to slow down here. Obviously, Tagarira is putting more pressure on her. Not a bad attempt, but yes, Tagarira catches her there with a good change of direction and just push to the back. You see, he pushes to the back and just holds. Back on her feet. Again, not much work being done there on the ground. The referee has to stop and stand the contest up. Again, here are some of the techniques to recognize. during the fights. You'll be able to see some major throw techniques like the ogoshi, a big hip throw, leg throws, asotogari, yashibarai, these are foot sweeps. And you have the shoulder throws, which are the seonages. Yeah. There we go again, the contest is back on the ground. Good control there by Taharira. As you see, she has pinned her opponent on both shoulder blades on the mat. And she'll be awarded an ippon there for managing to pin her opponent in white for the full 20 seconds. The next contest should be between the boys, as this is a mixed team competition event. We have there Chakela versus Tom. There, that was a nice ippon seonaga from Tom. Good control, tiring the opponent in blue. Tactical contest you see there on the group fighting. Both opponents are trying to off balance one another from the group fighting. Any good throw in judo requires a good balance breaker. We call this kuzushi in judo terminology. You can see both athletes are quite explosive. I think any time now you could see a big throw from one of the boys. Still a bit of a stalemate fight, but it's favoring Tawo Chakela. There we go, we see what good attempt for the Aria Seonaga and a nice drive to the ground with just a continuous momentum push from Tom. Again with this powerful Aria Seonaga. Tawa needs to find Chakela needs to find an answer for this technique. You see a beautiful, nice, continuous push on the momentum you were already created with the Aria Seonaga. Again there, Tom attempts the Aria Seonaga. We have the referees calling for a replay to assess an action. fight continues. Not any changes from the referees. Again, the same-sided grip from Tom. This is normally the beginning of his throwing sequence. This is where he ducks down for the Erisonaga. Let us see if Tawa has an answer for this. No? There's a good evasion. Oh, and that was a good tackle. So Watoshi Tabo is now aware of it. Very reactive to escape narrowly in the air from the attack. See the referee saying something there to the athletes. And the fight is underway once more. Still technical, both sides. Tom just has to maintain, but he's still the offensive of the two. Once more ducking down for that rotation. But the yellow there is the contest area. The blue is the safe area. If the contest moves outside from the yellow, the referee will stop the fight. Nice foot technique there from Tom. Inside outer whip. We call that Ochigari. There we have Chakala bleeding, and the paramedic will assist him. It's stopping the we don't know if that is a scratch or a bleeding. So once again, just for the viewers joining us, welcome to the BNSC Indoor Sports Festival. We are at the Royal Aria Indoor Sports Complex. We have a variety of sports, as you can see on the screen. We have Judo, broadcasted in the moment, and karate. We have table tennis, we have volleyball, we have netball, we have basketball, all going on at the same time. Treat for the spectators here with us in the crowd and at home as well.
Please. Yeah, but you know his volume is okay. Yes, you have to clean.
There we have a referee instructing for the net cleaning. Seems there's some blood spilled on the judo mat.
Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear, and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose, and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get onto our website www.exco.co.bw.
We are back from our Hello. We are back. And can I win? And the winner there in white Tom. Coming back to the mat is the females. You have Nelove in white wearing a blue judo gi, and Katrina there in white judo gi wearing a blue belt. Very powerful start and a good transition by Nelove, starting with a beautiful Uchimata throw and transitioning well into a hold down, a full mount. We call that the Shiogatami, and continuing transitioning to an arm lock submission, and blue, I think blue submitted unless the referee had called a stop to the contest. Let's see. They are still making sure Katrina in white judo gi is fine from the armlock submission, and the fight is underway once more. You can see Nela there with the powerful grips. This gives her a better chance of the two to make a throw. Nice foot up straight there. That's Togari again, a beautiful Uchimata, and she scores an ippon, and that concludes the fight between the two. As the female concludes, the boys come back in. We have Talenta there in blue judo gi, and a nice Tayotoshi from the get-go. You can see he's trying a good transition into a Saikomi. Moketsi there is in white judo gi. And contest is once more underway. Talente is using that slick Taotishi very well to destabilize Moketsi. You can see in the face of Moketsi, he is analyzing a way to find an answer for Talente. Talente, one of the Botswana Judo Federation elite athlete prospects. He is already in the International Judo Federation World Ranking list. He's fighting minus 60 kilogram. The fight is back on the ground. Again, the fight must stop. It's already outside the contest area. You can see the significant different size. Talente is a 60 kilogram fighter. Moketsi is a 73 kilogram fighter. But for the spirit of judo, courage, they have a friendly face off. It's the David and Goliath story of judo. The small man versus the big man. But so far the small man is leading the scoreboard with a Yuko point. But you can still see the brute dominance of Moketsi there. And he makes a careless attack, but Talente ends it with a the swift change of direction and push backwards to secure an ippon to end the fight. Coming in there, we have a few males. I believe this is supposed to be in white Sarah and white belt Sarah and blue belt in Pinete. Quite a significant different size there. But like we said, it is in the spirit of judo, courage, and to have two different weight classes clash as a friendly for a fair opportunity of each athlete to get a different experience. The referee there awards a warning penalty to Sarah for stepping outside of the yellow mat. Can see Sarah, the smaller of the two, is confidently attempting a throw, but Impinete is overpowered her there with a Tano Toshi and a hold down. See just a big Tano Toshi, a change of direction from forward to backward. And she transitions to the ground and holds. We have the next weight category for the boys. Trish in white judo gi and Erickson in blue belt. And Trish is another elite prospect of Botswana Judo Federation, representing Botswana in the minus 60 kilogram category internationally and locally. You can see the skill level of the two. Trish dominating the group fighting and a select Sumigaishi to catch Erickson off guard. The referee calls an Ipon for the throw. And look at the sneaky Sumigaishi from Ochigari to Sumigaishi. And the winner is Trish in the white belt. That brings an end to the contest, and they will be ushered back onto the mat to award the win to the deserving team. And it seems they had a tie, and to dissolve the tie, we are going to have a ninth contest. The winner will decide the winning team. In white belt, we have Trish, and blue belt, we have Erickson. Will it be a repetition of the first fight, or Erickson has an answer? Ooh. Trish significantly throwing a barrage of different techniques. But Erickson is definitely a stronger, bigger of the two. Just using the physique to avoid any throw. There Trish is trying to transition into Nawaza, but you can see the strength difference. Erickson just standing up with Trish on his back. A good attempt by Trish. It's a good strategy to always move against a bigger opponent. This reduces just the build-up of the strength of your opponent if he's bigger, stronger. A very powerful Kataguruma there from Tish to end the contest with an Ipo. That will be the deciding fight of the winner between the two teams. They are called onto the mat for the referee to signify or award the winner of the contest. Of course, the winner goes to Philip Mashotle Judo Club. You are joining us from home. Welcome once more to the Botswana National Sports Commission Indoor Sports Festival. A festival featuring different sporting codes. Broadcasted currently is Judo, but within the same arena we have netball, we have basketball, we have volleyball and table tennis, all competing simultaneously. On the spot of judo, we have a team fighting event, mixed team. To stand corrected, mixed team fighting event. This means a team of 8 athletes formed by 4 females and 4 males will join to compete against other teams. We have the different teams of all the judo centers we have here in Botswana. Philip Mashotle, Gaborone Club, we have UB Club, we have Mopane Club, we have Stepping Stone Club, we have Mochudi Club. These are all centers where you can go if you want to join the sport of judo or train in the sport of judo. There we have the new teams walking in to the contest. We have as you see, it's consisting of different weight categories formed by boys and girls respectively. And this team is Mopane Judo Club versus Mochudi Center. First fight is the females, Jocelyn in blue judo top and Atang in all white judo gi. Atang in all white judo gi and Jocelyn in blue judo top. A bit of an injury there from the movement, but the referee is on it. If it is severe, the medic will be called onto the mat to assist the athlete. But the athlete manages to compose of injury and energizes herself back for the contest. You see dominant group, and a nice Sotogari there from Joseline, and a swift transition into a hold down pin position. Yokoshiko Gatame there. She just has to pin her opponent on the shoulders for 20 seconds to get a contest ending score, Ippon. And there we have it, Ippon for Jocelyn in the blue judo top. Quite a quick contest. There we have Austin in the blue judogi versus Loaho in the white judogi. Off to a fierce grip fighting start. Both athletes very dynamic, obviously throwing one throw after the other, like a ping pong game. There you have Loaha in white with a more dominant grip. And explosive Ippon Toshi attempt. Seems like Loaha wants nothing to do with the groundwork. Brings it up and again, and the powerful Aria made a very careless mistake there not to follow up, and Loaho capitalizes on this mistake with a hold down pin. I'm very sure he will be very disappointed with himself for that mistake. I think it has cost him greatly and affects the overall team performance. There we have it in Ippon. You see he made a very good throw here, but he just laid on his back and did not defend. It's going to be a clear Ippon for Loaho there. And that will be the end of the contest. Onto the mat we have the females, Pelontle in white judogi and Botu in a blue judogi. Botu wastes no time, goes directly for a powerful Osotogari. doesn't quite get all the elements to get a significant score, but she will be awarded a yuko for the throw, for the landing on the side. And the fight is once more underway. Dominant on the group. Boto. Can see she is working towards the perfect moment, and she makes an e-point with that also to Ochigari. She just onto the mat. We have the boys fighting. Ooh, very powerful Ogoshi attempt. He just needs to calibrate it. Remember, the landing has to be your opponent on their back to be awarded any score, ranging from the lowest yuko, middle wazari, and the highest ippon. Not can see the good control by Mutiredi in blue to pin the opponent on their back. He just needs to hold for the next 20 seconds to end the match with an ippon. It seems Lefika in white really doesn't have an answer to escape this position. And 20 seconds, ippon to Mudiredi in blue. And blue belt. This is the BNSC Indoor Sports Festival, broadcasting Judo, the mixed team competition. Teams formed with boys and girls in different weight classes. We have now the ladies, Neo in white judo gi and Princess in blue judo gi. Quite a significant weight difference there. But in the spirit of judo, they have a friendly. Let's see, now with a very powerful overhead grip. This puts her in a favorable position to make a throw. And that is not going to count. The referee had already called to a stop of the contest. Warning awarded to Princess in Blue for stepping out of the contest area. The contest area is the yellow mat anything in the blue side is supposed to be stopped unless the action started on the yellow and continued without any pause onto the blue. A tactical plan for a situation of a big opponent against a small opponent. Small opponents needs to be very mobile, needs to be moving, and that will be a powerful Kushiguruma into Ose Kezakatami. Hold on, just 10 seconds. We will award her Wazari. 20 seconds. We will award her Ipon. That is the end of the contest between the two ladies. And it is composed of the two, maintaining a good control of the fight, good control on the kumikata, and more attacks of the two, That will be an Ippon. As it looked like an Uchimata, but it was mostly the hands just directing it and pushing down to the mat for a score. And that ends the contest between Kalifeli and Patayao. On the mat, we have a recurring contest between Neo and Princess. Good evasion there by Princess. She is definitely more aggressive in the second fight than the first fight. Hopefully she uses this confidence to nudge her towards the victory. Always very advisable to have both hands on the kumikata. This creates a stronger leverage for you to make any throws. Was a good attempt there by Neo, just let what we call in judo kuzushin, simply translated to English, is just the breaking of the balance. If you don't create that off balance motion, the opponent is likely to just block it. You can see the energy of the teams on the side, pushing on Princess, but Neo just reigns more dominantly and transitions into a hold down mount. In judo we call this Dateshi. Tame, the yoga Tame to and that will be the end of the contest. Ippon. That was the deciding contest of the two teams. Next, they will be all called onto the judo mat to award the winner between the two teams. The winner there is Mopani. We have the next team, Team Philip Mashutlo against Team Morula Judo Club. In white is Pine, and the blue we have Mauto. Blue we have Mauto. Very technical already from the start. Both athletes are still adjusting around to secure a more dominant grip to make their throws and any sequences of attacks, whether from standing throws or to ground work, hold downs, arm locks and strangulations. First warning there on the scoreboard for both athletes being passive, and you have Pine there ducking down for a massive Sawadoshi and a smooth transition into Newaza. Just needs to hold, secure the hold for the next 10 seconds to make a score. Awazaria or City Ipon to conclude. This is the boys. We have Tom versus Alex. Alex in the blue judo gi, in the white judo gi. Alex in the white judo gi and Tom in the blue judo gi. This is going to be a very, very dynamic contest. Tom just is lacking control on all his attacks against Alex, but I'm sure with time he will correct himself and catch him. Alex has been so far doing a good job to stay safe against the attacks, but he's waiting too much. This is not good in the long run for him. Okay, let's see here who can get the throw. still made between the two boys. No score yet on the scoreboard. Almost evenly matched in the attacks. But Tom started significantly the stronger of the two with more forward advancing. Let's see if Tom can make an adjustment. The pants grip is going to be a warning for Tom. Ooh. 30 seconds on the clock, and Tom is leading the fight with a Yuko lead. Alex has only 24 seconds to even the score or score a higher score to win the contest or stay in the contest. That is the end of Okay, the fight is still on. That should secure the win for Tom and Osei Gomi Gesagatame. Pin on the round. Alex has no answer to escape the situation he is in. The winner, Tom, and the blue judo gi. Next up is the ladies. Lido in white judo gi, Nela in the blue judo gi. Quick start to the contest. Nela secures a Yuko with that Kochigari. Lido needs to bring herself into the contest if she wants to secure the win for her team. There we have Nella working the ground. Smooth transition into a hold down position. That is Tateshi Hogatama, and she maintains the hold, hopefully for the next 20 seconds. Ludo still unable to really escape from the hold. And that too will be the end of the contest. We have the boys in white belt Tobo, and in blue belt Hosi. Just the basic information for the judo contest. Judo is a grappling sport. Starts from the ground with throws and can end on the ground with hold down pins, arm locks, and strangulations. Very important, the beginning of the contest is dominant, overpowering on the good fighting. Starting a sequence of attacks could be foot swoops, it could be hip throws, it could be arm throws like Ippon Sawanage, hip throws, Ogoshi, and foot swoops, Ochigari, and so forth. You have the different scores for you can get from the throws, which is the Ippon, the biggest. That throw there is an Ippon, Tani Otoshi. The Ippon is determined by a strong throw, showing good power, direction, and control. And you have the Wasabi score, which is showing just and we have the Wasabi, which is the same as an Ippon, just lacking one of the elements, which is either control or the power in the throw. And the Yuko determined by the landing or only one of the factors, the throw or the power or the control in the throw. In the groundwork, for the submission, you just force your opponent to tap, either by strangling or by arm lock, or you hold your opponent on the back and secure the hold for 20 seconds to 10 seconds to 20 seconds to score either Wasabi or an Ippon. Today is the mixed team event. This is teams comprised of 4 females and 4 males to form one team. This means they have to really be working united, and each contest adds to the decision if the team is winning or is losing. We have Trish in the white belt and the blue belt, and Motel in the white belt. It should be a dynamic, explosive fight. Good defense by Motel. It's always best to Motel playing a strategic game already. He has Wazari on the scoreboard. I think he's just planning to maintain it while waiting for a perfect moment to either make another throw or just maintain the Wazari on the scoreboard. This might be a Shido for Motel, running off onto the blue space. There we go, a Shido for Motel. He's not allowed to move on to the blue because that is the danger area. And we have Trish there trying to transition into a hold down. See there, Trish is attempting the throws. This is most likely to give Motel a Shido, a warning for avoiding the fight or being passive in the fight. A third Shido for Motel can disqualify him from the contest. They awarded a Yuko there for Trish. And the fight is once more underway. Both athletes are beginning to slow down as the contest furthers in. Obviously the muscle fatigue starts to weigh in, and this is really now where one has to be mentally strong. And that was a good Ochigari by Trish. Should score him a Yuko to most likely even out the score between the two. 43 seconds on the scoreboard, on the time board. Either Trish has to catch up on the score. That was a nice Sumigaishi attempt. Just needed a little bit control on the pulling arm. We have Mateo trying to transition into groundwork. Seems the Trish will be the victor of the two. If you are just joining us or you have been with us, this was the Botswana BNSC Indoor Sports Festival, broadcasting Judo, the mixed team event. This concludes our broadcast. Thank you so much for joining us today. As we close, we will have just a few athletes to give us an impression of their day. And once more, thank you and goodbye.
It won't go away. I've got that feeling rushing through my body. I know that it is here to stay. It's like you're my personal Illuminati. I know that some might say that I am just a bad girl, but if you treat me right, I will be the best girl in this whole world. No, I'm not gonna fight. I've got my hands on your body. So tell me what you want me to do. I can be good or be naughty, because there ain't nobody love you like I do, like I do, like I do, like I do, like
Tlokweng from Morula Club. Please, Tlokweng, can you just tell us how your expectations coming into the competition? How did you find the competition, and what do you plan to take away from the competition? Sorry, let me just help you here with the microphone. There you go.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me answer. You say, what are my expectations with the competition? So apparently, I've competed before in international competitions, and I haven't done pretty well in those competitions. So I was hoping that through this competition, I can try improve my judo so that I can do much better the next time we go to a competition, which is international. Yeah. And the other question, can you repeat the other questions?
Yes, the takeaway basically what you plan to go do with today's experience on the competition.
Yeah.
To improve yourself.
So about my plans, I really like to improve on my judo. Yeah. I really plan that I want to attend most of competitions like this so that not only to improve my judo but to improve the way that I can understand in the fighting itself on the mat. You know, as judokas, we face different types of opponents. Like some are tall, some are short, just like that. So you need to fight international competitions like this one so that you can adjust your level. Yeah, you can be used to fighting different types of opponents, and then from there you can go for training. As you train more and more, you also improve your judo. You compete, you train. That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah.
Well, I must say that is a very good impression of the competition, Tlokweng. I wish you all the best for your future competitions.
Yes.
And thank you so much for being here with us.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. We're just going to take a quick 20 seconds break, and we'll be back with one more fighter just to give us a bit of impression from that side. Thank you. Hello again. We are here joined now by the female athletes from the teams. She was representing, which team were you representing today? Mopane Judo Club. Her name is Joseline Maseko. Joseline Maseko, just give us a short impression of your competition. What did you feel in the competition? What did you realize in the competition? And what do you plan to go fix from the competition?
Thank you about that. My impression is that I made good techniques, and therefore like I'm trying to improve more techniques than there. So like my one mistake that I did was my first tournament. So now I'm trying my best there and there to improve my goal and my dreams, and yeah, that's all.
Yes, this is a good impression, and all the best for the future, and the best for your team. Hopefully your team wins. I don't know what's going on with your team, but all the best to you all.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you for joining us. This will be the end of our judo broadcast. Continue enjoying the sporting event. Thank you.
Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear, and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose, and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get onto our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
Hi everyone, my name is Letabo Sakano. I'm a 3 times Africa bronze medalist, a Commonwealth champion, a World Cup competitor, and currently the only female in the country that's in the World Karate Federation's Kumite Top 100. And I'm not alone. I'm with a brother and a teammate. He will introduce himself.
Hello everyone, welcome. My name is Tlokweng. Third and black belt. Been a national champion for a couple of times. Zone 6 champion. And of course Commonwealth bronze medalist and Commonwealth champion. We are here live at Royal Aria. Broadcasting some talent of young stars who are upcoming. And they're really good. The young boys and the young girls of this country, and big thanks to the BNSC for bringing this up, and the kids are really doing well. Happy to witness some talent. I'm here with my sister Letabo. How's everything? How are you doing?
I'm good, very good actually. I'm chilling, a bit nervous because I'm competing, but otherwise I'm good. How are you?
I'm alright. I miss those times when I used to compete, and I know the thrill, and you have to be nervous if you really want it so bad. Of course you have to be nervous, but I'm looking at this under 67 kg. I understand that Mabika and
the Chengeta twin, I think it's Jonathan. His twin is in the UK pursuing karate and school as well through elite scholarship. So you can see that there's so much talent in our country, in our sport, and I think it is a very great initiative that the BNSC put something like this together.
That's Mabika taking a point now, making it true. Chengeta boy is behind. Now he's 2 up. He's already under 6 seconds, under 15 seconds.
But a lot can happen in 6 seconds,
Yeah, a lot can happen. I took it.
I said it.
Probably it's gonna be it's gonna go to Hante.
Yeah, most probably. If Mabika has already lost his century, but I think he
lost his century. Let's see, Judges Hante by Sensei Kwati, one of the veterans of karate.
No, you know what happens? The new rule is if it's a draw, we look at the guy who scored more points through techniques. So Jonathan is gonna win because he scored 2 points with a kick.
Yeah, Jonathan took it. He's a very good athlete, upcoming so well. I've watched him a couple of times. He's really doing well. Hard luck to Mabika. He's really coming up good as well. Hard luck for him. Thank you. We'll make it on the third one.
Yeah, most definitely. The next match is a quite interesting one. Gabriel Ramasimon. He's also a Africa medalist. He's won a couple of medals at the Africa Championships, and he'll be facing Tabang from Kagiso Karate Club. He's quite a good athlete as well. I think it's going to be a very interesting match to watch.
Very interesting. Gabriel Ramasimon, I've seen him a couple of times. I've fought with him. We trained together. I saw him as a kid coming up well. I think he's at his prime right now, but he's really doing good. And of course Tabang. It's gonna be interesting.
Very interesting. And the thing about Gabriel is I feel like he's a very composed athlete. He has so much composure, You'd think he's chilling, next thing 3 points and it's over for you.
Goes Tabang. Tabang took 3 points after doing a sweep and a good finish.
Yeah, that was a very good technique. Beautiful indeed.
As much as you said, Gabriel is composed. Now Tabang is on the lead. It's gonna be fire now.
Yeah.
Gabriel has a good chance because the match just started.
Yeah, it just started. There's a lot of time. 2 minutes, 26 seconds is a lot of time. A lot can happen in karate with this much time left. So,
there goes Gabriel with the Zamizuki. 1 point for him. A really good kid, very composed at all times and very athletic.
I think it's all up to Taban now to defend, and protect his 3 points. Otherwise, the guy in blue is gonna win the match.
He'll definitely have to protect. I can see the coaches, Quintin Musupimang, it's an African medalist as well, also still competing. Rallying behind his athlete, Gabriel Ramasimo. Taban looks relaxed and calm. He's not scared at all.
Yeah, he looks like someone who knows what he's doing.
I guess so, because Gabriel is really under pressure.
Yeah, he is under pressure. And I feel like he's too relaxed for my liking. I mean, he's being led, but he's not applying that much pressure.
Let's hope he has a plan. There Gabriel goes, another kick. Zamizuki, very good. Very good. And it meets 6 criteria of scoring. It's a vigorous application. That was really sharp.
Very sharp indeed.
Uh, 3-2. Let's hope Tabang takes a win, but it looks like he's too relaxed.
Yeah, now Tabang is just defending and not doing anything. There's no counter attacks from him, and I feel like it's going to get him into a lot of trouble, because now you might end up getting warnings for avoiding combat, and you don't want to lose a century because of such reasons.
That's
a
impressive.
beautiful point. Very beautiful.
Shigama by Gabriel Ramasimo. Wow. That was beautiful.
Very beautiful.
Now Gabriel is on the lead, 5-3. Now Tabang is under pressure to come back.
Yeah.
Now he's starting to attack because he's under pressure. Probably Gabriel is going to get a warning for stepping outside the ring.
Yeah, he's going to get a warning. I think you have to be very careful when it comes to trying to move away from your opponent. Very small things can make you get warnings, and once you accumulate all those 3 warnings, you are in danger.
I saw some athlete lately, Babedi. He was leading and he stepped outside. He got a disqualification. So the silly mistakes can get you disqualified.
And it's very sad, especially if you lose a match because of disqualification. It's very sad.
It's a war. It's a real war.
It's a very big war. And I feel like Gabriel is failing to manage the ring pretty well today. This is his second warning just for going outside the mat.
Stepping outside can easily cost you a spot in the national team.
Something happened there. I'm not sure what, but looks like Tabang is injured.
So he punched him on a Jordan punch to the face. Probably it was hard, but he's up now.
Or maybe the other guy is faking it. It's possible.
Yeah, a lot of possibilities in karate. Like when you are tired, you can just apply tactics. You are injured, but because it's already up and running now. 15 seconds to go. Atoshi Baraku. Hopefully he manages. Oh, he got a Jordan punch.
Another Kizami. Gabriel has quite good reach from what I can see. He scored more of his points with the Kizami. That shows how much of a good reach he has.
He has a good height. He's and 6'3", Gabriel wins the fight. And like you said, I think the problem is ring management. He needs to work on that and manage the ring so well, because that might cost him.
The match is over. I can't wait to see female fights. I feel like those are very interesting. Speaking of female fights, we have Vunani present here with us. Vunani Annual Botswana Women's Sports Awards. Just to let you know, last year the female Team Gata won Team of the Year. The Team Gata comprised of myself, Letabo Sekano, Lesoro Masimola, and Charlene Makhali. And the awards are going to be happening again on the 27th of this month, just a day before our final selections. So hopefully we'll get some nominations again. It's very nice to see that the organizers of these awards are not just awarding results but not seeing what's happening. It's nice to see them on the ground and just scouting talent and supporting by actually being on the ground.
Oh, very true. Like you guys, congratulations once again. I've seen you as kids. You've been doing very well, and hopefully you're gonna get it again, because you guys have been consistent and doing things the way it has to be done. But it's very interesting. I can't wait for female fights as well, and I can see a lot of prominent names: Lami Hitanang, Kaone Mutomutona, and the two twins girls, the Chapeta sisters, Tsorofatso and Unkemezi. As the moment we've been waiting for, I can see Tsorofatso and Kaone Mutomutona. It's going to be an interesting fight.
Yeah, it's the ladies minus 55 kg final match.
Oh, it's going to be interesting.
I think the post selection, the first leg, Tsorofatso won the match. So let's see if Gaune came very hungry, or if Tsorofatso is determined to defend her title, and get a second gold.
Probably Gaune wants to come back, because if Tsorofatso gets this one, then in terms of the point system, it's going to be higher. But looks like Gaune Mutomutona is in charge. Let's see. But both fighters are refusing to show what they have. And getting a warning on the match official. There is Sensei Boston Rakhampu, the fifth then black belt from Den Valley Karate Club. I understand now he has his own club, Nayoshi.
Yeah. A point for Gaune Mutomutona. She's now in the lead. Let's see what Tsorofatso's plan,
He got a 1 point essential. Oh, that's a nice Kyakizuki. That was a nice Kyakizuki.
It was a very nice counter attack. Very nice. She has a quite good Kyakizuki. I've fought her a couple of times, and I've struggled quite a few times to be able to match her Kyakizuki timing. You have to be very, very fast to be able to score before she counter-attacks.
Let's see, but the problem is the distance. That's a danger zone. They don't observe that distance.
Yeah.
That's an attacking distance. That guys, they keep touching each other. Let's see who's gonna get it there. That's how Fatso looks. He wants it so bad,
Ooh, that's a miss by Gaune.
miss.
It's a miss. And by WKF rules, you're supposed to get a warning for that. I'm not sure if she's gonna get a warning.
Lucky her.
Lucky her, indeed.
Let's see now. Gaune is under pressure, but The beauty part is she has a sensual. Oh, that was beautiful. Yeah, the referees didn't see that one, but it was a good one.
It was a good one. I think one thing I can say about Khane is I feel like she sometimes gives up very quickly when she's being led, you know. She's not very patient, but I feel like if she could be patient.
Oh, that was beautiful. Jordan punch. That was beautiful by Khane. Now it's 2 up, but he has an essential advantage, but she'll probably come back. So Fatona is gonna bring guns blazing at her.
From where I'm sitting, you can see the sisters screaming at her. Yeah, they're always screaming at each other.
Yeah, they have each other's back. Oh wow, that was super. There's still a lot of time she can bounce back.
Yeah.
Khane needs to protect herself as well to win the match, and they'll both. I think there'll be equal points if Khane wins this one, right?
Yeah.
The both athletes look tired now.
I feel like compared to the boys' matches, the tempo is quite low.
Side kick, that was below the belt.
A lot of single techniques that I'm seeing there, no combinations. I feel like if maybe they could try the combinations, they could work.
Also offered to go to Jordan punch. Defending the match is almost there. Karate. And Sofa wins the match.
Another gold medal for her.
Well done to her. I think she booked herself a spot into
the national team.
Yeah. Interesting.
The next fight is the females minus 50 kg final match. We have Lami Hetanang on the blue side, and we have Lusika Motswakgole on the red side. Lusika is quite a good athlete. You know, she's coming up well. She just graduated into the senior team, and last year she was nominated for Junior Sportswoman of the Year. So I guess that goes to show how much of a good athlete she is, and I believe she has a lot of potential. This is one of the few people that I'm always on their back about, just pushing and working hard. So let's see how that match goes.
Oh, let me hit Tanang. It's been around for quite a lot of years, and let's hope the young star Lusika gives some good match. But I've been watching her. Lusika is coming up well. Just needs some good guidance. She's really good. I'm hoping to see something better.
A miss from both sides there. Lusika just got a warning for the miss. 30 seconds gone already, still no point. Lami looks a bit more confident than Lusika on this match. I feel like she's a bit nervous, you know. And the score for Lami Hetanang, she's a point ahead of Lusika, and she's also got sensu advantage. Let's see how Lusika will retaliate. 2 minutes is a lot of time, but it can also be very little time when you are behind.
Young star look nervous, and let's hope he plans something, because I haven't seen a single attack from him. Oh, probably he's trying to get Kekizuki more sugar.
I think the problem with her is she wants to do a lot of single techniques. That's what a lot of us do. We want more single techniques instead of doing combinations. So I think that can be a very big disadvantage. When you look at guys like the Egypt guys, they don't stop attacking up until they get a point. So I think that is something that we need to learn here at home.
Very true, because a lot of techniques are just single techniques, and also the timing is lacking. A lot of athletes need to work on their timing. And Hitanan gets it again, Kekizuki. That was brilliant. And Hitana will be 2, Lusika 0. Hopefully Lusika will bounce back.
She needs to apply a bit more pressure, Lami looks like she's in quite good shape, she's more mobile today than the past tournament.
She's athletic. The problem is, I don't think there's... Probably is the game plan. Oh wow, that was good. Probably is the game plan. But he's very athletic, and looks like the endurance is there as well. But hopefully she'll bounce back. That's not. 48 seconds to go. Hitana gets a second warning.
I think there's still time for Sika
nice.
to attack.
She
got a point.
Got a Jordan point. Very good, vigorous application, and it's very athletic. That's one thing I like about her.
Yeah.
Let's see if you can challenge the older sister.
I feel like the tempo is now switching up. She sees that if...
the problem is the patience.
That was quite a good attempt. She just could have went a bit more to the side, and maybe she would have gotten the 3 points.
Yeah. It's very good to see young stars coming up for the senior team. I remember our first introduction into the senior team, we were about 17 years. And it really helped us to build the momentum, and it's really quite good to see young stars coming up so well.
I always encourage a lot of youngsters to start fighting in the senior team at an early age. That's something that my coach, Sensei Ofente Bakwadi, made me do. And now, at the time, I didn't understand why he was doing that, but now I see the need, and I think it's quite good to start introducing the young kids to the senior team at an earlier stage.
Yeah, it's very important because it really worked for us. I remember 2017.
Ooh, that was a beautiful point.
Beautiful. 2 up. The youngster is really doing well. Let's hope he gets one. Let's go. I think Hitanang is essential. That's his best bet.
Three seconds to go, and the score is 2-2.
Oh, there goes Hitana 2-2. Hitana gets the gold, the Sensho. The meaning of Sensho is whoever scores first is the one who wins.
I think they're at a draw currently because the past tournament, Lusika got a gold and Lami got a silver, and now they swapped positions. So final selection, we all have to come with that A game, you know, to decide who's going to be representing the country in the national team.
There goes Mr. Shaka, Mr. Lami Stock in the other ring. Looks like he's taking a lead.
Mr. Stock is facing Tobo. Tobo is one of the few guys that just got into the senior team. He was studying at Mogoditani Senior under the School of Excellence, and he's one of the good athletes. So I felt like if he can just put a little bit more work, he'll go places.
It's really good to see young kids. Oh, that's Mabika, under 67, just received now. Mabika gets a Jordan punch from Pito, and hopefully Pito will redeem himself. Measure started 9 seconds ago, 10 seconds gone. It's a fire fight. Oh wow, all the guys are throwing kicks. Oh wow. Take him down, and the referee calls Yemen to stop the match.
Beto has improved quite a lot, you know. From the time I've started training with him to now, there's a big difference in his performance, and I guess that just goes to show that if you put in the work, it will ultimately pay off, you know?
Definitely, if you work hard, you'll definitely be the best. Just need to do it, practice it, master it. You'll definitely get the hang of it. I'm wondering what's going on the other side.
Ooh, another beautiful point from Mr. Mabika. Uramawashi Geri. That was a very beautiful point.
Oh wow, great stuff. It looks like Lami Stock lost. I can see from where I'm sitting, there's a lot of noise. That's it. I'm wondering why my big guys are taking, because he's already on the lead. He needs to protect points. I think one thing a lot of athletes need to know is how to manage the fight, because others just attack necessarily, but he's on a 4 lead. Just needs to play his match well and protect his points. But he keeps attacking, he's exhausting himself for no reason, but let's hope the coach talks to him.
True. I feel like there's no need to put yourself under this much pressure when you are leading. I mean, 4 points is a lot of points, you know. I feel like Pito is not making a lot of attempts to attack for someone who's behind, you know. Maybe that is why Mabika has gained so much confidence to just easily attack him.
Like you say, Pito is more relaxed, but he's behind with the points. I don't know what are his intentions. But I rightly say, this gives Mabika a lot of confidence that he's in charge.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it goes again.
Finally got a point.
But he looks too relaxed.
Yeah.
I'm wondering why.
If you have just tuned in, we are broadcasting live from Royal Aria here in Tlokweng. It's the Botswana National Sports Commission Sports Day, Sports Festival. We have quite a lot of sporting codes here, and my name is Letabo Sekano, representing the karate fraternity. If you don't know me, you can call me Letabo, but my friends and the media call me Karate Queen. So yeah, you can call me that too.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're live from Royal Aria, broadcasting talent, young stars of the Republic of Botswana. And my name is Tlokweng. I played this sport since I was at BNSC Daycare Center. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago. And it's really a good sport, karate, and it teaches discipline. It gives you a good character. I don't remember fighting at school. I don't remember doing anything naughty at school. But it's really a good sport, and I encourage parents to enroll the kids for karate, and it's really a good sport.
And even just away from school, I feel like just being an athlete on its own. I'd like to take this time and encourage you to bring your kids, allow your kids to be involved in sport. It doesn't matter if your kid switches from a sporting coach to the next, just let them be. I, for one, have done that. I've played football, I've done all these other sporting codes up until I found myself in karate, and now 15 years later I have all these accolades and still have more to achieve.
That's very interesting, because I remember when we were at high school, you quitted, you're not doing karate at all, and all of a sudden you came back and you start winning all these medals like you have never left. But that's really impressive.
Yeah.
Because I remember when karate. I don't know what happened. What made you decide that you are coming back now?
Thing with me, I've always been a very athletic kid, I remember before I moved to Gaborone, I was staying in Matubudugwane, and I was playing football. I was a tomboy, and just at standard 4, I was the captain of the school football team, and whichever sporting code I went to, I was the team captain. And that just made me believe that I have so much potential, so I didn't limit myself to just one sport. And now when I got to my teenage years, I felt like maybe this is a lot. Now I have to decide what I want to do. And I think me choosing karate was based on the fact that I don't like team sport. I love individual sports. So I wanted a sport where whether I win or I lose, it's me and my coach's responsibility, not me and the other 10 guys that I'm playing with on the field.
Oh, interesting. So you want to be accountable.
Very
and
accountable.
not blame others.
Yes.
Right, that's interesting, but you're doing well, and keep the good work, and I hope this time you're going to get a gold at the African Championships.
I'm crossing fingers too.
Alright, okay, let's see the youngsters on board now. You can see Sensei Molodi from SSKV. He's so furious and he's running behind this guy. I can see Omata as well, the coach for the UB guys. All of them are shouting.
The UB guy is quite a junior. His name is Walter, and I think he's coming up well. He just needs to attend quite a number of championships, and he'll gain the confidence. I think as a youngster, when you transition from junior to senior, you fear the senior guys because they've been competing for a longer period of time. But once you get you acclimatized to the atmosphere of competing in the senior team, it's a walk on the park.
No, very true. But with us, I didn't know what type of people were we, because our first introduction into the senior team, we're just beating up all those seniors. The first entry, I remember 2017. We have been there. Because those seniors, I think sometimes it's having people who know how it's done behind you. Like, we had a good coach. We had Sensei Offensive Bakwadi, we had Sensei Kainekaro, Sensei Mulefe. So we really had a good pool of coaches who prepared us for the senior stage. Preparation is really important. My first introduction, I remember Taylor, Quintin Musupima, Dola, Tabansitsero, and me, and the other guys. Our first introduction into the senior team. The guns were blazing.
There were always matches to watch, you guys had people coming in from outside the hall to come and sit down and actually watch for 3 minutes, always. I remember you with Kabelo Mlefe, Taban Sitero with these counterparts as well, and Quintin Musupima with Oratile Keifas. Those used to be matches to watch. And like you're saying, I feel like our age group was cut from a different cloth. We were really hungry. We wanted to see the senior guys out. We wanted the senior positions, and we would fight for the senior positions more than we fought for under 21 and 16, 17. I think this is something that maybe the youngsters coming up should try, gun for our position and not just chill and say I'm fine getting a gold medal in the under 21 category.
We really wanted them out. Like, it's a thing we discussed at the dojo that we're taking these guys out. And I remember at the zone 6, Kaban got under 60, I got 67. We won both under 21 and seniors, both of us, and we wanted them out. And unfortunately, Quinton, he was robbed. Unfortunately, and that's the truth. You have to be honest.
Yeah.
The coaches robbed him, and there's nothing you can say. It's the truth.
True.
Because we knew he was gonna get it. And that one for sure, he was gonna get it.
Yeah, and I remember that time. It was quite around the same time I was cut from the team as well. At the time Quintin got cut from the team, I was cut from the team as well. And it was so frustrating. That year was so frustrating for us, 2017. I remember the following year, me and Quintin came for everyone in our category, from national team selections to Region 5 and even Africa. I remember the following year I made it to the team that went to represent the country at the African Youth Games. And 2019 I made my debut into Africa Championships and I got a bronze medal, got into the top 100. Quintin got a gold medal and a silver medal. So you can tell how much we wanted it, how bad we wanted it.
You guys were really hungry for this, and the performance was really impressive. And I remember Quinton when he started karate, and that's like he was playing. But even the same with Thabang. I remember the first time I introduced Thabang to karate, he was putting on shorts. And he got a mawash again the first day at the dojo. And it's really impressive, their achievements, and they're really doing well.
Yeah. I think some things are just talent. I remember even with me, I started karate on a Monday. Saturday we went for a tournament. I came back with a gold medal. And I was like, oh, okay, this means I'm really good. And then I decided to stay, and here we are today. But back to the matches now. We have Tumisang on the red. I remember him from high school as well. I think we went to the same high school, and he was still competing at the time.
Yeah, Bonington days.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of youngsters. Hey, Bonington really has a lot of karateka. Tebe Duna.
Dan Batlomile. Yeah, there's a lot of us. Taban Sitseho as well.
I remember the rivalry between Bonington and Motswedi. Bo Vincent Marali, Bo Tabiso Selaolo, Empire.
It was really nice. I miss those times. You know. I think the government should bring back Bisa and Botswana games. We need that. The kids need that.
But the late Ziggy, may his soul rest in peace.
Yeah.
Oh, Thabang is on the lead. Thabang is from Glen Valley. Oh, Thabang is from UB, and you can see Umata and Kabelo coaching. Tumisa, I think, is probably from Kom Karate Club. Oh, what a nice Kiakizuki from both German. Probably everyone will have their own point. Tumisanga has Kiakizuki. Impressive Kiakizuki by Tumisang. As on the lead, score is going to be 4-3 now in the 17 seconds. Thabang needs to redeem himself for this time. Now in the 14 seconds, Thabang needs 2 more points. Oh wow, impressive by Tumisang. That score is 5-2, under 10 seconds. Tumisang is on a lead. Tumisang takes the win, 5-2. He walks away with the win. It's going to be a final match. Gabriel Ramasimo and Jonathan. It's going to be an interesting match. The two young boys are very athletic, and looking forward for a great match. This one is a must watch. If you just got here, we are live from Royal Aria Broadcasting Karachi. Some good talent of the youngsters. Gabriel Ramasimo and Jonathan Chengeta as the final match. Chengeta steps outside. Is going to get a warning. Now he gets a warning for stepping outside the ring. Interesting match, a final match. There goes Sensei Pace, Sensei Karo rallying behind Gabriel. Now that's Gabriel checking him. Oh, interesting. Two athletes are on high alert. Right, score is still 0-0. 30 minutes gone. Both athletes are on high alert. Whoever sprints first gets the point. There goes Gabriel. Very tight match. Looks like Chengeta got an injury. I call the medic. Jonathan on the medic. The medic looks like he has an injury. Let's pray he's not injured. And it's going to be a good match. Very interesting. Young athletes, Gabriel Ramasimo and Chengeta. Very tight match. Interesting. Both athletes are on high alert. No one wants a mistake. Chengeta looks injured. I hope they recover him very well, because I'm looking forward for a really good match. Welcome back, Letabo. We have the two athletes here. Final match. Very good, very tight. Everyone doesn't want to make a mistake. 2-0. 0-0, 0-0. No one wants to spring.
This is always a very interesting final to watch, you know. The guys are super fast, super talented, and they're both hungry, you know.
Oh, that's good sportsmanship. Gabriel gives him a hand.
I know for sure Jonathan wants the gold real bad today, because Gabriel got the gold, the first leg, so he wants it, you know, because he knows for sure if Gabriel gets it today, he has secured a spot for himself in the national team. You know, points wise, Jonathan is behind Gabriel.
Interesting match indeed, and I like these athletes because they're very athletic. They remind me of my days. We're fighting a very athletic fight the entire 3 minutes.
And you can see everyone is interested in seeing who's gonna win, you know?
Yeah, the whole crowd is interested. Gaby got a Marshigeri, but very unlucky for him.
Everyone is on their feet. They want to see what's gonna happen.
Jonathan gets a second warning. Everyone is on their feet. The whole crowd is interested, and to see this, very good athletes. There goes Sensei Pace. Oh wow!
That was a close one.
Close one.
I feel like it would have been a better choice if he had went for a Chudan Gakizuki.
A lot of these youngsters, I don't know why they didn't utilize Gakizuki, but it's a very basic technique to get points, and a lot of them don't utilize it.
And it actually works. I remember 2024 we were in Ghana for All Africa Games, and Sensei Bakwadi said to me, today we are using just Gakizuki, and I made it to the semi-finals with just Gakizuki. I scored 8 points with just Gakizuki in one match. So I think people think just because it's a basic technique, they don't utilize it that much. They don't see the need. But it can save you. You know, a lot of world champions use it.
Very tight match. 0-0, score is 10 seconds. Gabriel has been pressing the whole fight. I think he's gonna get it by referee's decisions. He's done as well for himself.
Ooh.
Oh wow! It was
wow.
Jordan Mawashigeri.
I did mention earlier that a lot can happen in just 3 seconds.
Yeah.
You know, a lot
The
can
beauty part,
happen.
today I'm very impressed because he got the fight under control.
Yeah.
He
You
got
have
it under
to
control.
you have to be really careful when the time is 5 seconds left to the match, because you know I've seen someone at World Championships score 6 points under 5 seconds. So you can imagine, you know.
Ah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Well done to him as booked the spots. Oh, I can see Quentin Musupimang is chasing his spot as well.
To you watching at home, in case you didn't hear, Khofaune Musupimang, also known as the Teller Beast, is a two-time Africa silver medalist. He's represented the country at Karate One Premier League. Karate One Premier League is like Karate Diamond League. So I think from just that brief statement, you can measure the kind of athlete that he is. He's quite a good athlete, very talented, and very athletic, very smart, very tactical, you know. I think this is going to be a not so difficult match for him. The other guy is from Tabe Pato Air Base Karate Club, and he's a youngster, and he's coming up pretty good. He's coming up really, really good. Let's see how the fight goes. It's still 2 minutes 28 seconds, and the score is 0-0 with our guy in red with 1 warning and 0 warnings for Khofaune Musupimang, and Khofaune gets the lead. He is a point ahead, and he also has a Senshu advantage. I wonder if he's going to change the tempo of the match, or if he's just going to keep it that way, you know. As I've mentioned earlier, I feel like the youngsters have quite a difficult time fighting the more experienced guys, because they have a lot of fear and lack of confidence. So I think that's what we are seeing now. But the guy is not bad. He's not a bad athlete at all. He's a really good athlete. He just needs to believe in himself, and he can come back. I mean, 2 minutes is a lot of time. Khofaune Musupimang is now at a 2-0 lead, 2 points ahead. Let's see how it goes. This is the minus 75 kilograms category, and the Teller Beast strikes. This guy has legs of I don't know what. He is flexible. His kicks are really, really good. He's a machine when it comes to kicking. He is a kicking machine, and I believe you can tell, but just looking at him, watching on the screen, you can tell that I'm not just saying, he is indeed good. 5 points ahead. In case you didn't know, in karate, when you score 8 points before 15 seconds on the other guy, I mean, when you score 8 points and the other guy is at 0 points, it's called a knockout. So if Quentin Musupimang strikes with another kick and gets 3 points, the match will be over. You can see that our guy in red looks like he got injured. Not sure if his eye or what, or if he's just having nerves, you know. Khofane Musupimang versus Tefo Baruti. Khofane from Home of Champions SSKB Karate Club and Thebe Academy. Baruti Tefo from Thebe Karate Academy. These two clubs are like sister and brother, so I think you know that both the athletes are good. First warning for Khofane Musupimang for stepping outside the mat. The score is still 5-0 at a time of 1 minute 10 seconds. Let's see if Mr. Baruti can counter or try and do an attack. On the coach chair there for Khofane Musupimang is Sensei Peter Molefe. Sensei Peter Molefe is one of our karate veterans here in the country. He used to do karate a long time ago, you know. I've heard my dad say he used to train with him, but I guess he didn't stay in the sport as long as Sensei Molefe did. He is now a coach at Home of Champions SSKB Karate Club, and he was also the national team coach last year and a couple of years before. For as long as I've known him, he's always been a national team coach. So I guess you can see the quality of athletes he continues to produce. The match is now at 39 seconds and the score is still 5-0. Khofane Musupimang aka Talabist 0 Tefo Baruti. Let's see how the match is gonna end. Another point for Mr. Khofane Musupimang. I guess that was a very easy point for him. Therefore, was not expecting it. Ooh, Mr. Tefo is finally back on the match. I've been waiting for this moment. I feel like it's not too late. He can still come back. He just has to put a bit more pressure on Khofane. Botswana Kolapeng, if you have just tuned in, we are broadcasting to you live from Royal Aria's Indoor Sports Center here in Tlokweng at the BNSC Sports Day. We have a number of sporting codes present here with us. We have Judo, Karate, Netball, Basketball, Volleyball, and table tennis. And my name is Lethaba Sukano, aka the Karate Queen, and I'm here rolling with you for the next couple of minutes representing the karate fraternity. In case you are wondering whether I'm competing or not, I am. I haven't went in yet, but I'll be going in quite soon. After the guys are done, I'll be going in, and I fight in the minus 68 kg females kumite category, and I've been the national champion for 6 years now, going for 7. On the ring now we have Tumisang on the blue and Dan Batlomile on the red. Dan Batlomile has been in the national team for quite a number of times. He's also been part of the team that has represented the country at the All Africa Games that were in Morocco in 2019. So he's quite a good athlete as well. He's got good height, good techniques, and he's very athletic. As you can see, he is giving it his all. Just can't wait to see who's going to win the match. As of now, Mr. Batlomile is in the lead with 2 points, 2-0, Mr. Tumisang. Whoever wins this match will be facing Khofaune Musupimang, aka Telabist, on the final of the minus 75 kilograms category. You can see Tumisang in the blue retreating from Mr. Batlomile, but I feel like he should actually be applying pressure because he is behind with points. But I guess he has a different game plan, and he actually just got a point. That is a beautiful point indeed. A Jordan Kizamizuki. One minute, 10 seconds to go, and the score is 2 Batlomile, 1 Tumisang. Mr. Batlomile being awarded a warning for stepping outside the match. In case you didn't know, in karate we fight on a 8x8 mat, and if you step outside the mat, you get a warning from that. We call it jokai. So you get a warning for the jokai. So that's what Mr. Batlomile was being warned for. Back to the score, it is now 2-2 with Dan Batlomile leading with this Senshu. You can see that Tumisang is now getting back into the match, and that is very interesting because now I'm wondering who is gonna win. I mean, the guys both wanted. Batlomile got a silver last, the first leg he got a silver. He was fighting against Musupimang on the finals. So let's see if they're going to have the same final, Batlomile versus Musupimang, or if it's going to be Musupimang versus Tumisang. Male minus 75 kilograms Kumite semi-final. Dan Batlomile in red, Tumisang in blue. The score is 2-2 with Dan Batlomile a point ahead because of Senshu advantage. It looks like Mr. Tumisang's foot protector keeps coming off. I don't know if that is a tactic of him getting some sort of rest, or if it's just coming off. He needs to swap and get a new one. Great sportsmanship there from Gabriel Ramasimon. You can see that he managed to give Tumisang a proper foot protector. You know, it's not every day that you see athletes be willing to share equipment and just help someone who's not in the same team as you. I mean, that just goes to show how much of a great sportsmanship an athlete carries. The match is now almost over, and Mr. Batlomile leads with the Senshu and he wins the match. So our final of the male minus 75 kilograms age kumite. The final of the male under 75 kilograms kumite will be Dan Batlomile versus Quinton Musubima. This is a final we see almost every year, every national team selection. So you never know who's gonna win. Even right now, I'm asking myself, who is gonna win? Male minus 60 kilograms. On the other tatami, we have Valame Stock and Lifika Peter. These are people who fought each other countless times, and I'd love to see who's going to win this time. I think they're fighting for bronze here. Let's see how the match goes. Viper, you just missed out on a very interesting semi-final. Batlomile versus Tumisang on the semi-final. Batlomile won the match with his Senshu, so now he'll be facing Quinton on the minus 75 kilograms final.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. It's gonna be a big fight as well, because Quinton took the gold, then needs to redeem himself to still have a chance of having a spot into the national team. And I see Stock is doing a rapachaji with Lefika.
You know, this category under 60 kg has quite a lot of good athletes. Today they had 27 entries, and they are all good athletes. So you can imagine how many fights were fought on the other tatami and how many fights were fought on the under 60 kg tatami, and that's still not done. Just now get into repechage. So that just goes to show how much good talent we have in that category. Let's see who emerges victorious between Lamia Stock and Lifika Peter. Lamia Stock from Home of Champions SSKB Karate Club, and Lifika Peter from Kagiso Karate Club in Donga Francistown. So they're both from military clubs.
I think military clubs are doing well in terms of supporting sport. Again, this vicinity, you know, there's BDF table tennis, there's BDF Cats, the netball, both there's the under 17 and the men and female, and there's BDF 5 ladies and men, and also I think BDF is participating in all these competitions: netball, volleyball, basketball, judo, table tennis, karate. You can see that indeed BDF is doing well in terms of supporting sport, and very interesting. Two military athletes, Stock and Lefika. Very tight fight. Everyone is looking for a win. I can see Sensei Molefe is a soldier, and I can see Melrin Mante also, she's a soldier. The official in the middle is a soldier, Sensei Lunch. Very interesting. And very interesting, the two ladies, Unkemetse and Sofatso. They are both soldiers, the twin.
Very interesting indeed. I think
what have I done like a masole? Wow, very interesting. Big match. Quinton Teller, Beast Musupimang, and then Batlomile. Final match.
These guys are always neck to neck each and every tournament, whether it's a final match or just the first match. They are always neck to neck. No one wants to lose the fight.
Yes, very interesting fight. I can't wait to see the outcome.
Musupimang looks like he's limping. I don't know if the injury is from this match or it's just a recurring injury he's had over time.
Probably is reoccurring because I haven't seen him in this match limping, because probably it's just a reoccurring injury, but let's wait and see.
And it looks like it's the hamstring, you know, hamstring injury. It's one of the most painful injuries, especially when you do karate. You can't kick with a hamstring injury. So let's see how this match goes.
I think Dan wants to redeem himself from the previous tournament. Let's see what he can do.
Yeah, for sure he's looking to redeem himself. He knows Quinton winner spatches it's a make.
Yeah, interesting. Pound to pound. Both athletes are still at pound to pound. No one is willing to give us a clear technique. Oh, looks then like got a Kizami.
Batlomile secures a senshu. That's actually what happened the first leg. He got a senshu and then Quinton covered up from behind. Ooh.
Oh wow, nice Kiakizuki from Dan. Very interesting. That was beautiful. Now Quinton is on the pressure, but he's still 1 hour 35 minutes.
Yeah.
35 seconds. 1 minute 35 seconds.
Batlomile is avoiding combat there, and if you do something like that at WKF championships, you're going to get a warning, because you are basically denying another athlete a chance to score. And I think these are some of the rules that we have to be very stern with in our country, because once we get to international championships, the referees there don't have any mercy whatsoever.
It's very important to get like drilled athletes through this kind of rules, because when they get at the world stage, they're gonna have a problem. They'll avoid combat and get winnings and get disqualified. I think it's something that needs to be taken into consideration, and make sure that they know the rules as well. The rules are not for the referees, they are for the athletes.
Very true. I'm pretty sure Batlomile felt that side kick. Not sure why the referees didn't award it.
It was a strong side kick. Let's see, 1 minute to go. Let's see if Musupimang can redeem himself.
Yeah, he's very much under pressure, and I think Batlomile is failing at being defensive. He's now putting himself under pressure as well. You know, stepping outside the mat, that's not something you should do. That's not something you should resort to, especially with so much time left.
The problem is, the problem with Musupimang, he only fights when he gets caught fast, but The first minutes of the fight, he wasn't fighting at all.
True.
He's just fighting because he's under pressure, which is when you fight under pressure, you do a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, very true.
Four seconds to go. Let's see if we can.
He might end up losing his senshu, and I don't think that's something he wants, because knowing Musupimang, if he gets a point,
he's avoiding combat. And,
he is avoiding combat, and like I was saying, I feel like referees should be very stern with this issue of avoiding combat, because why are we on the floor? I mean, this is karate, not judo.
Oh, he lost his senshu.
Ooh, that was a point.
Oh, he got a point.
I did say that instead of going outside the net, he should have been more defensive. Now, Musupimang is in the lead, and I'm very sure there's nothing that Bakumile can do to now get back in the lead.
He's trying to fake the injury, I guess.
Yeah, he's trying to fake an injury, and I don't think it's gonna work. I mean, this is karate after all. It's a contact sport.
Yeah, we'll see if the referees are very firm enough with the instruction. If they'll allow to continue his point or give him a warning. I'm still waiting to see that decision.
And you know, it always baffles me and annoys me when an athlete tries and fake an injury. If you are being scored, just allow the athlete, your opponent, to get the point. You know, be fair. There's nothing wrong with being fair and allowing someone to just get the point. It's all right. If it's not your time, it's not your time. Your time will ultimately come. Let's see what the referee is going to decide. Is Musupimang?
No.
Looks like it worked to Bakumile's advantage.
Very disappointing. The guy is avoiding combat, but the referee is just there. I don't know if he's gonna give him a handsuk or what, because he's already exhausted the 3 warnings.
Oh, he just lost his cinch now. I thought he already lost it.
He lost it earlier. I think I'm quite unsure of the referee in there, but because the guy kicked, but the guy hold his eye, but he did an uramawashi. It's quite questionable.
From my point of view, I still believe that the referees should have awarded Musupimang the point. You know, let's not be lenient. If at all this is a contact sport, let's not be lenient, especially because this is a seniors category.
No, more so that it was an uramawashi. It wasn't to the eye, but he was holding his eye. That's the most questionable, but anyway, the coach is the referee's decision at the end of the day.
You can see that Musupimang is quite frustrated. You know, he is now at same points advantage with Mr. Batlumile. Still broadcasting to you live from the nation's capital. at Royal Aria Indoor Sports Center. We are here for the Botswana National Sports Commission Sports Day, bringing to you a plethora of sporting codes to fantasize your eye from. We have karate, netball, judo, basketball, volleyball, table tennis. So if you're not into martial arts, you are definitely gonna have something to watch. Ball sports are there. So my name is Letabo Sakano, aka Karate Queen, and I'll be with you until we end this broadcast. Right now we have the male minus 60 kilograms final. On the blue side we have Mr. Tebo, and on the red side we have Mr. Willie, both from Home of Champions SSKB Karate Club. Mr. Tebo is already on the lead with 3 points, and Willie is behind. He has a point. It's quite an interesting match, you know. So let's see who's going to get the match. Let's see who's going to get the medal. And you know, funny enough, none of these guys were in the finals of this category, the past championship. So it's very interesting. Okay, we'll be now bringing you interviews from some of our gold medalists here in the tournament. Just be tuned in, but for now keep watching the male minus 60 kilograms final, Willie versus Tobo, with our points now being at 4-2. Willie with a sensu. Oh, Tebo just scored a point. Another point for Mr. Tebo. So ladies and gentlemen, we're just going to go for a quick break now, and then we'll do some interviews from some of our gold medalists here at the tournament. We'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here at Royal Aria, broadcasting karate, good talent, and I'm here with the reigning champion for the female, Untitled Chapter, Dumela Malatsoa. Tournament, and I understand it's your second gold medal into the tournament. How do you feel about it?
Because of my performance and But we worked hard. Listen, Sembakwadi on training. We tried our best. He pushed us. We also believed in ourselves. So that's all I can say. Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. Like Gubua, you are happy with your performance, or do you think you need to improve more on that?
Well, I think I need to improve more on my techniques. I think I'll work on that on training too.
Like Hanan, your second goal this part, you have booked your spot into the national team, and how do you feel about it, and how are you going to improve more in terms of preparations and everything?
I guess I have to train more than I did the last time, and I'll push more and put more work and try learning new techniques also and work on my weaknesses.
Oh, very interesting. I think the upcoming tournaments, I think you're already on the top of the log. So there's going to be the other tournament. You going to attend it, or what are your plans about it?
Well, for me to be on the safe space, I have to attend it and do my best also on that one.
Oh, that's very interesting. Just keep pushing. I wish you all the best, and train harder. I understand you are rolling behind your sister as well. Is about to get in. All the best.
Thank you.
All the best. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Tlokweng Chapter, the female athlete. He just got his gold medal. Thank you, Cyril. All the best. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with Gabriel Ramasimo, under 67 champion. That was my category before. Under 67, very athletic fighters and very impressive, good athletes. And welcome, JB. You can just take me out through the tournament. What happened? Just tell me.
I think the schedule is going nice. So today the preparation today ne lo go batla go tsa gold medal. Gore ke itse gore ke tsenya my opponent's pressure for the next selection.
Oh, great stuff. So it was a really tense fight, but I'm very happy and impressed with your performance, because today you really managed the fight so well.
Thank you, sir.
And also more pressuring, and I'm really quite impressive. So what are you looking forward to?
Today we are going back to the drawing board, so we need to fix some few mistakes. By the final selection, I think that we will achieve my fight is going to be just smooth as easy.
All right, I think there's upcoming tournaments. What are you looking forward to?
Yeah, this year, Sensei Vapa, gold.
Hey.
So international gold, Zone 6, we want gold, and UFAC, we want to place medal.
Yeah, I'm very impressed with your performance, man. All the best in the next tournaments, and just prepare well.
Yeah, thank you, Sensei Vapa.
All right, that was Gabriel Ramasimong, the reigning under 67 champion. All the best on your next tournament, champ.
Thank you, Sensei.
Thank you.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, with Dan Bachomile, the reigning under 75 champion, is here today after winning under 75 championship. Can you take me through all your fights and everything?
But I'll say it was a good match. Why me to continue to be alone to the final match? Because the first round it was a warm up. Because we have pressure. The facility in the environment, it's a different environment, so we are not used to so I'd say it was a very good match, even though but I missed the win.
Oh, great stuff. Congratulations, man. So it was a very tense fight, like both of you guys waiting for each other, and congratulations on that. And what are you looking forward to from here? Because I understand both of you are equal on the log standings.
Yeah, I'll say thank you very much for the compliment, and I'll say I really have to work hard for the next tournament, because it's a tie on points, so I have to go and work hard to be the champion for the category, because it's been a long time. Number 2, Quintin. So I think that's all. I'm gonna have to go and work hard.
All right, I think congratulations, man. I wish you all the best, and go and prepare so that we can have a good match on the next one.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Boss. That was then Bartolomeo, under 75 champion. He just finished doing well on his tournament, and we wish him congratulations. We are here live at Royal Aria, showcasing talent of different sporting codes and at karate. Thank you very much.
Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience. are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: brand in the box, Expo Digital, Expo Corporate, Expo Exposure, Expo Workwear, and Expo Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose, and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Expo Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get onto our website www.expo.co.uk. Kaliboga.
to know me. I bet I'm stuck inside your mind. I see you with somebody, but looking my way all night. Keep your hands off my body. Yeah, you can look but never touch. Do you think you got a shot with me? I think you're trying just too much. Keep your focus on me, snap your shot. Everybody here wanna see what I got. Keep your eyes on me, I'm here all night. I'm so bad, but I love the spotlight. You like what you see, that's alright. You can love, you can hate, I don't mind. Keep your focus on me. Keep your focus on me. Keep your focus on me. I'm the star in this year. I just love the attention. Did I mention that I love the attention? Did I mention? Like this. See them staring at me. They just wanna be me. See them staring at, see them staring at, see them staring at me. Hands off my body. Yeah, you can look but never touch. Do you think you got a shot with me? I think you're trying just too much. Keep your focus on me, snap your shot. Everybody here wanna see what I got. Keep your eyes on me, I'm here all night. I'm so bad, but I love the spotlight. You like what you see, that's alright. You can love, you can hate, I don't mind. Keep your focus on me, focus on. Keep your focus on me, focus on. Keep your focus on me. Keep your focus on me. Keep your focus on me, snap your shot. Everybody here wanna see what I got. Keep your eyes on me, I'm here all night. I'm so bad, but I love the spotlight. You like what you see, that's alright. You can love, you can hate, I don't mind. Keep your focus on me, focus on. Keep your focus on me, keep your focus on. Keep your focus on me, Keep your focus on me,
Good afternoon. Welcome to Botswana National Sports Commission Indoor Sports Festival. We are going to watch netball. My name is Laura Tothebe Khosi and I'm with
Boipelo Makwatse.
Okay, we are going to watch the game of netball. As you may all be aware, netball is a sport which was firstly played mostly by ladies, but nowadays is for both males and females. It's a sport that concentrates mostly on passing, catching, landing, and the team which scores more goals will win the game. Up to you, Makwatse.
Like Mathebe Khosi have said, netball is a very concentrating game. You need focus when playing it. As a player, you need to be able to read other players and correct while playing. Netball is a non-contact game, so most of the time you will hear the umpires blowing for somebody who will be playing physically to each players.
Again, netball is as a team sport. The players should work as a team. They should know when to pass. They should know who to pass to. They should know how to dodge and do all what the team should do. So there are certain rules that should be looked into as players and coaches. The landing, how they land, how they pass the ball, how they contact the netball rules. Let me just say there are netball rules, and if you are not doing according to the netball rules, it will be charged as an infringement.
A team of netball consists of 12 players. We have 7 fielding when starting the first quarters, you will have 7 on court, then 5 reserves outside. So all in all, team of netball is made up of 12 players. That's how you play it.
Ba ga so ja ka re sa tswa go tlhalosa gore re tabere ga sa motshameko wa bolotoa. Motshameko wa bolotoa ke motshameko e leng gore go tshameki bogologolo no tshamekiwa thata ke bomme, mme mo gompieno go tshamekiwa ke bomme le borre. Ke motshameko e leng gore go neela tswana bolo go ithelang e ya go goriwa, mme yo gorang dibolo tse dintsi ke ena helang a wina motshameko. Se sengwe se re se buileng ke gona gore go na le melawana e sa lwang morago ga le tshameka. Jaanong ha o dira phoso go ra gore di-referee di bete go charger melao eo e itebagantse thata le go kapa go lenda jalo jalo.
Gape netball ga se gore e tshamekiwa ke category le one hell. We have under 17, we have under 19, we have under 21 and senior players. So it's not for seniors only. We develop from under 17 up to seniors.
And going back to English, the team that has prepared more is the one at the end of the day that will win the game. The coach who can analyze the game and make tactical changes will also win the game.
Yes, like Mathebe Khosi, both players and coaches should be able to work together so that they can help coach. Players can help coach for where to substitute, because they are the one on the field and they are able to pick where they are not doing well. Remember, when starting netball game, players and coaches agree on one thing, on what to go and do, and if it doesn't work, they should also resolve it together. That is players and coach.
Yeah, the game is just about to start, and on our team list we have joining us team 1. We have Adione G, SGD, Binang, HGA, Kiabile, TGS, okay. Hokong O, Kwena Itile M Center, we have Lekare L, Maribe, NS Wing Attack, we have Mantris Center, we have Modagaleso SGK, Motalesi GL, JL, Pesudi BS Wing Defense, and Soloalo B as the reserve. So and the coach is Kuda B as assistant coach and Gabana B as the coach.
When it comes to
police, okay. The game is just about to start. We can see the teams taking up the court. Keo game ya simologa ba gaetso jaaka re bona. Center pass ke ya police. The first score there is for police. The first point is police. Yes. It's 1-1. Joining 1, Police 1.
Okay.
That's a bad pass from Police. Now he's ball out and he's now joining throw in. It's a contact from Police. It's penalty pass Janning and she missed it. The police beeps are giving them trouble. They are now changing the beeps to more comfortable ones.
That's why there is stoppage. It's for changing beeps because they are giving them problems.
Ba change di bibi ya kale ba bona tsele dintsi di waela gantsi jaanong ba change mo go tse di siameng mmele cha bo simolo
Go ne go refile contact by police hale, that is why ne tsewa ke Johnny. Contact from the shooter Johnny taken by police. You can see where these two teams have prepared for this. They are giving each other hard times. There is no easy execution there.
Contact Janine, penalty pass to Police and they score. So it's 2-1. Obstruction Police, and
GD did a good job. You can see where the defenders, police, they are so organized. They are giving shooters joining hard times. It's not easy for them to get balls there. So that's why I'm saying both teams are prepared. Throw in by Police. Ball out. Throw in by Juaning. Shot by goal shooter Juaning.
Center pass Police. Contact Santa Janeng. And police misses the shot. Contact by police GD.
Goal for Juaneng, goal shooter. Center pass Juaneng. That was obstruction by goal defense. Police. Juaneng missed. Goal attack missed.
Bad pass from police. Now is Johnny's ball and they miss it too.
Like I was saying, you can see what these teams have prepared. It's not easy for both teams to score.
Contact win defense police.
Contact by goalkeeper. A shot by Juaneng, goal shooter. Center pass police. You can see that Juaneng now is defending. That's why balls are not easy to go to the shooting circle. Most of the time they take balls back due to what Juaneng is making. They have won the ball. It's Juaneng ball now.
And Juaneng has just misplaced the pass. And now it's police throw in.
Good marking, win defense, Juaneng. She intercepted that ball.
Police was making short passes to make it difficult for Juaneng to mark the balls.
Good marking by Charity, goal defense, Juaneng. She played very well.
That pass from Santa Juaneng.
They lost the ball. That was well marked by defense.
That pass again from police. Now the ball is for Juaneng now.
Throw in by police. It was intercepted by police defense.
It's a score by Juaneng. Juaneng is now 5, police 2.
You can see where both teams takes long time to score, of which is a tough game. They are giving each other a game.
And it shows that the players have not yet settled. They are missing a lot of passes.
Contact by police defense, of which is going to be penalty pass or shot. Shot by goal shooter Juaneng, center pass police. There is a substitution there by police. We will tell which position.
I think it's GA.
Let's see, let's wait and see.
It's wing attack.
It's wing attack, yes.
Police has a new wing attack.
A good shot by goal attack police. That was a good shot.
Beautiful score.
Police midcourt allows Juaneng to penetrate so simple. The midcourt is not that tight.
Center pass, police.
Good defense by Juaneng defense. They were tightly marked in the sense that they lost the ball. Juaneng also lost the ball back to police. Contact goal defense Juaneng and a shot by police.
Center pass Juaneng.
Shot by goal shooter Juaneng. Center pass police. Police lost the ball. A goal attack marked it. That was a good play. Goal attack is more mature than these other players. That's why she's able to control them on court.
And Juaneng had a bad pass and they lost the ball to police. Now police have an opportunity to score the ball and it's a score. Center pass now is Juaneng. The score is 8-5 in favor of Juaneng.
Juaneng lost the ball. Throw in police. Police lost the ball. Good marking center for Juaneng. She intercepted it nicely. Good pass. That was a pass and a shot by goal attack Juaneng.
And center pass now is police. The score is 9-5 in favor of Juaneng. Good marking by GD. Now is throw in police.
A miss by goal attack police. Contact by goal defense police. The ball will be for Juaneng.
That was a bad pass by Juaneng. It was a held ball by police because in netball you have to throw within 3 seconds. So if you that time passes, now it's called a held ball. It's quarter time.
That is the end of first quarter. Score is 9-5 in favor of Tlokweng. That was a good game.
And we can see that in both teams they have not yet settled. There are a lot of mistakes from both teams. They are not very patient with their passes, so they lose a lot of balls.
When it comes to shooting circle, in netball you have to focus knowing that you really need that goal. But like my partner said, that both teams doesn't know why they should focus at the center. But in netball, when you have the ball, you should make sure that you utilize every ball that you have. They are not yet in that stage for now.
And in netball also, decision making is very key. You need to decide where you are going to pass the ball, when you are going to pass it. So we can see a lot of bad decisions by our players there, and they end up losing the balls.
I should think
Welcome back. We are from break, first quarter break. Now we are entering the second quarter. Let's enjoy netball. I hope you've been observing about how the umpires are conducting the game.
Center pass for Tlokweng. Let's start with second quarter. Wow, what a pass. Tlokweng have changed shooters. There is new goal shooter. That is Boikanyo Selogelo.
Center pass is Police. There is an infringement from Janine. Contact
contact.
center. Good defense. There's a deflection there from Janine.
The shooters that are playing for Janin now are senior shooters, so that's why maybe Bolo Ekonaho penetrate the Motlofu, because the other goal shooter that was there is a beginner. Shot by goal shooter Police. Center pass Janin. Contact by goal defense Police, taken by Juaning. What a pass from center Juaning and a shot by goal attack Juaning.
Center pass Police.
A shot by goal attack Police.
The score is now 11-7 in favor of Jane.
Good defense by goal defense Police. Well done, girl. Wow, a bad pass by Police. It will be taken by John and throw in. Taken.
I think the wing attack, the center is not very patient there to give to the shooters.
Good defense by goal defense Police. They are giving those shooters tough time. Like I was saying, both teams are prepared. That's why they take long to score. That's a pass by goal shooter Juaning and a goal by goal attack Juaning. They played it very well. They organized it. They were organized for this one.
A bad pass by Police.
That was very bad. They lost it.
Good defense by wing attack.
Good marking by goalkeeper Police. That was nice. Contact by wing defense Police. John M. Ball. That was a good pass. They played very well. Good shot by goal attack Johnny.
Center pass Johnny. Ball out. Throw in by Johnny. Good attempt by wing defense, but unfortunately she got out of court.
It was offside. missed by goal shooter Juaning. But she was within range. I don't know why. Is it because she has been outside? I don't know. She's not yet in the game.
Throw in Police.
Wow, good marking by goal attack. That was a good marking. And a shot by goal attack, Johnny. They played very well. They showed maturity there. She lost it and she went for it again. Contact by center, Johnny taken.
Good marking by center, Johnny. She misses the ball, Johnny GA.
They are tightly marked, that's why they are taking the ball back. Contact by goal defense, joining. The ball will be taken by police shooters. It's a penalty pass or shot.
And she misses the score. Janin takes it.
They lost the ball. There was no communication there. Oof. Contact by Johnny in center. Good marking by Charity goal defense, Joanning. Advantage contact there. And that was a good move by goal attack, Johnny. They lost the ball, thrown by shooters. And a shot. They played it very well.
15-7 in favor of Janning, and it's Janning center pass.
There is a substitution on Janning bench. Let's see who is that. Center. We have a new center from Janning. A shot by goal attack, Johnny. Center pass police. Wow!
What a beautiful defense.
Oh, they have lost it. After making it, she lost it. That was a bad pass from her. Imagine working hard for a ball, then lose it. It's not nice. Center pass joining. A shot. That was
Beautiful
a good shot.
Center pass, police. You can see that is easy for both teams are not defending the center passes well. It's easy for them to get their center passes.
Wow, what a good eye.
Good
pass, goal attack.
John and center pass.
That was a bad pass. Wow, good
Good
mark by
defense,
goal
GD.
defense. That was brilliant. Contact by goalkeeper Police. They are now organized. You can see how they pass goal shooter and goal attack. Now they are making it. They are utilizing every ball that they have. That's obstruction by goalkeeper joining a shot by goal attack.
And center pass now goes to Jane. The score is 18-10.
That is out ball. It will be thrown in by Joanne. Good marking, goal defense, Police. That was good. Throw in Police. You can see that goalkeeper Janu was so focused. Unfortunately, the ball was out. She managed to move from the shooting circle and mark outside the circle. It's a good pass from wing attack Police. Goal attack
And a
missed
miss.
it. Good marking by wing defense Police. That is Kabidi.
Ball out, throw in Police. They are playing short passes to deny Janning the opportunity to defend. Now it's penalty pass or shot, and she decided to pass it. And she
Ooh,
missed.
what a miss while somebody's within the range. Wow.
Police center pass.
That is offside. So it will be joining ball. It's offside because wing attack and center are not allowed to go into the shooting circle. That is why it's called offside.
The jump was unnecessary. She just jumped without looking at the ball, so she lost the ball.
Wow, what a pass. She placed herself very well and the ball managed to penetrate.
And center pass is Johnny. That was too easy for Johnny.
That is a
And
goal.
that's a goal. Now we are going to pause for a commercial break. The score is 19-11 in favor of Police. Johnny.
So the commercial break will be for 8 minutes. Both teams will go to their benches or dressing rooms to talk about what has been going on court or where to correct or where to do better. Thank you.
Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear, and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose, and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get onto our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
Welcome back. We are now beginning third quarter. And as we said, maybe just to remind you of the infringements in netball, we have contact where somebody can maybe accidentally hit on somebody. Then held ball is when the ball is held for more than 3 seconds. Stepping is when you maybe take out your landing foot and drop it before you throw the ball. Then the replayed ball is when you have controlled the ball and now regain possession of the ball. So those are some of the infringements that we see our empires charging. And let's enjoy the third quarter.
There is obstruction. That is when raising hands in front of somebody who is having the ball, you should be 1 meter away from that. So if you find the umpire charging a player for that, know that the distance was shorter than 1 meter. So that is why most of the time you will find that if a player is in front of the player who is having a ball and the umpire blows the whistle, know that the distance is short.
And we also have short pass when the distance between the thrower and somebody who catches the ball does not allow for a third person to pass. That is what will be called a short pass.
The same applies to that short pass alone. You should pass the ball within 1 meter. That is, the person you are passing to should be 1 meter away from you. That should allow the defense to mark. So if the space is too short, it means that the defenders can't make it because you are close to each other. So the allowance for that 1 meter is for the player that marks to have space to use.
Like we said, netball is a team sport, so the players should know exactly where to pass the ball to. They should communicate well.
And they should connect. In other words, a player should know where to move, how to do it, and the person with the ball should know how to pass it and to whom. Looking at is there no danger to where she is passing the ball.
And we have different kinds of passes. You can see there that there are some bounce passes, there are overhead passes, there are underarm passes. Those are the passes that we see the players doing, but the player should decide on the correct pass at the time, looking at the defender and looking at somebody who you are passing the ball to. And this is the very crucial time where the coaches should have analyzed the game and make very wise decisions on who to take in or who to take out. So we are just waiting for the third quarter to start, and we hope that the coaches will make very good decisions.
Remember, we are at Royal Aria in Tlokweng. That is indoor games, so that's where we are now.
And Royal Aria has given us the opportunity to see all
Ladies
these
and gentlemen,
beautiful
the match
games.
is called one, that is Netball at halftime. We're joining leading by 20 to 11. 20 joining 11 police. On the other side, police ladies are warming up. In court number 2, volleyball police ladies are warming up. They'll be taking on Maxine. That is our next match. Then on the other side, basketball is Dolphins versus Police. Dolphins ladies versus Police ladies. Thank you so much for coming through. Please keep on calling and inviting your friends. We still have more spaces here. But let's be safe. Let's use the bathrooms downstairs. On your left, by the entrances, then you have your bathrooms. Keep checking your left. From the west side and from the east side. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's enjoy the sports festival. On the other side, behind the curtains, we have karate, we have judo, as well as table tennis. They are on the other side, behind the curtains. That is where they are.
manage somehow.
Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get onto our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
But it shows that it seems as the game ended at third quarter. I should think there is complaint about the officials, and we don't know if the game will be played again. But this is the end of the game between Tlokweng and Police.
And Johnny has won the game because it was leading 20-11. Thank you very much. We still thank Royal Aria and BNSC for the Indoor Sports Festival. Thank you. Good afternoon.
Dumela mma.
Emma o zogile mma. Emma go re bolela hela ka motshameko simolela ka motshameko wa bolotoa mo go wena gore o ra eng.
Ke motshameko o bo tshamekang ka passion. Ka o rata. Emma.
Ke motshameko o ratang.
Emma.
O salang o simolotse le.
Ke simolotse ke bala standard 4 primary standard 4.
Okay. Jaanong kana gompieno re na le di-game tse re di tiseditsweng ke Botswana National Sports Commission mo Royal Aria o ka reng ka tsone?
I'm so impressed because ke la ntha re tshameka di-game tsa indoor gore go supa gore ra gola generally sport in Botswana ra gola gore internationally re tshwanetse go bona gore ba re tshamekise those games tsa indoor.
Wena hela ka bo wena o ipona o le ha kae mo dingwaganyana ntse ditang?
For now I will say re le netball re ipankanyetsa go di World Qualifier games, so we need more practice, more games, more league, more international game gore kgone go performa gore kgone go qualify for World Cup.
Me lona le joining netball le dira go le ka he gore le go dise motshameko wa netball.
I think team joining gone yana nkare since 2024 we are the champion, and then gona le bananyana ba re ba groomang ba ba tswang ko tase ra ba godisa rona re di senior playera since re tshwere those se re tshwere seruduma sa rona jaaka gompie go ntse ra leader hela moloko. Emma
nyara le boga ke tsa gore team joining ra e bona ka ha dirang ka teng mme mo tournamenteng ene kana mo league le bona ngwaga ono le ta wela ha kae?
ngwaga o di team are very competitive mme hela ra itshepa we will manage to win again hape re nna the champion ya 2026
ya 2026. Nyame ke tsa gore ke a leboga, good luck to you. Wena as a player ntebo ga ba bolo go tshameka re bora khona go bona your impact mo team, even at the national team. We want to thank you for that. Ra rotswa lela lo to groom le bana ba ba tangotas, and we believe gore ha le ka tswalla le bereka thata yana Botswana e ka ya go.
Okay,
thank you.
energy's right. Right, 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 right. If the energy's right, 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 energy. Energy, energy. If the energy's right, 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 right. Energy, energy. The energy's right, 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 right. If the energy's right, 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 energy, right, 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 if the energy's right, 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 right,
say you don't need me.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is our time in quarter one netball. They'll be coming in under 15 minutes. On the other side, Dolphins versus Police men, the basketball side. Dolphins leading 22-19. The volleyball, the center court, we have Police ladies versus Max female.
Dumelang, Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear, and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose, and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get onto our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
I'm in the coupe, riding shady with my boo. Got a slim thing that's gon' shoot she off the water too. Been getting money, can't cuff no, he gon' go. If you got it, throw some more. Spend that money, you ain't broke. Shake that money maker, show me what your mama gave you. Got it out the mud, it ain't a out here said I measure. Just think they cute, they be chicken like the commentators. If I see you with your booty, babe, you know I gotta take 'em. Man, this shit expensive, we getting money bags. Man, this shit expensive, we out here popping tags. Man, this shit expensive, ain't even gotta ask. Man, this shit expensive, you see it on it. Man, this shit expensive, we getting money bags. Man, this shit expensive, we out here popping tags. Man, this shit expensive, ain't even gotta ask.
Afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are just about to witness one of the games. Head coach, next team, and our ladies team. I'll be commentating on this game to show you what volleyball is all about. I'm here with my colleague.
My name is Monica Alfred. I'm the head coach Alavango Volleyball Ladies team, also in the marketing commission of the Botswana Volleyball Federation. So we are just here to give you the vibe about the volleyball.
At the moment, what we are watching right now is that all the teams are having their warm up. They are having their warm up and the next getting ready for the game to start. So we'll be watching the teams just preparing for the game to come soon.
It's a very good game today to be watched. We are going to watch, we have a coach by the name Peaceful Selega who used to coach Police Volleyball Club, now coaching Yaros. So we'll see how it goes.
The battle of our game is going to start on the bench with both coaches, like my colleague has just indicated. Peaceful Selega used to coach, who is the current police coach right now. He used to coach police, and Happy happened to be one of the players that he coached. But today he will be facing him on the other side. So we wish all the teams the best.
Re taberile ha mo lenaaneng la rona go supa diplara tsa Police Volleyball Club. We have Moemedi Siphamandla, one of the men to watch today. We have Alec Anglican, Thaban Radimpe, Matla Mogapi, Mr. Gobela, Thaban Ramochela, who played for Police for a very long time. We have Penyo Tebeng, Sekao Jack, Warabile Selelo, and Derek Chilume. They are being coached by Happy Rubin, Vuyo Mera, and Hans Sotle.
On the Yaros side, we have here Mpoya Mesehoko, Moagi Pelaelo, Jesse number 2. Number 3 is Haone Elton Elias. Number 4 is Bernard Demadema. Number 5, Alba Kwenung. 6, Trevor Mandua. 7, Philip Machura. 9, Ubuile Eric Muyesi. 10, Kaboyaone Moshe. 11 is Leo Mange. 12, Oagile Tsatsilebi. 13, Obaken Siwane. Then we have got the head coach, who is Peaceful Selega, assisted by Solofelo Mutus.
On the side of Yaros volleyball team, I will talk about Trevor Mandua, who is just also playing the beach volleyball games. You will see that just recently they just got back from Namibia, where they got position 8. My colleague Tantata Tengho So now they are here in the indoor games to play the indoor. We will see where it goes.
Looking at both teams here, we can see new faces. Some they are young, they are learning. I think that's the biggest entertaining part when it comes to the league, because when you play the league, you put all the players, the developing players and those who have been in the system already. So this is how we are going to watch both teams, how they will merge the young players and the big ones, or the experienced one. Thank you.
Motswana wethu re ha gompieko mo Tlokweng mo Royal Aria Stadium mo e leng gore volleyball ne e simolola mo tsatsing la gompieko. We are being sponsored by Botswana National Commission. Ke yone e leng gore it's our league sponsor for this season. Re ya go tshameka from today until June, so we'll see a lot of volleyball action coming to different areas.
First, let's just give big hands of applause to the Botswana National Sports Commission that they have seen it fit to assemble the 6 associations in this area so that they can come and kickstart their league. So this is very entertaining. You have got all the sporting code that you can think of, those who are indoor. We have been having judo and karate on the other side and table tennis, while on the other side it was netball, both ladies and men, basketball and volleyball. So you are really spoiled for taste when you come this side.
Timi di boma balenyana di setse di simolotse go dira da warm ups. The whistle is about to start. Re tabe re lebeletse gore sente le bibi le tabe le tsamaela ko kae. Re ha re lebella like ne re bua gore we have a team ya police e na leng very experienced players who have played for a very long time ka lebaka ba le mmogo. So ha re itse re se mo season ya gompieko se re ra se reng go ya ko pele. Re tabe re lebeletse re na le go le kgone gore ba tabe ba coach ya ke leng gore the coach ke tsene ntse le di player, they just retired 2 years back. Mo go ra hela go ra gore big up to police se ba se dirang to empower bonedi ba tshamiki hela jang. Ha re lebella mo side ya Yaros, we have young players but very dedicated and very impressive. So ra go lebella ke team e leng gore gongwe ne sa inele. We just saw them this December, they just went to Polokwane for the zone 6. They really played so well. So ra go bona gore se ba se ithutileng ko Polokwane go tsana ha re leng teng gompieko ba tla ba dira ka tseleng tseng jang. So over to you my colleague.
Jaaka a sa tswa go bua ba gaetso, I would like to say these teams, we are facing youth against experience, because when we look on the police side, most of the players that side, they are experienced, they've been in the national team for quite a long time and they've played volleyball for rather a little bit of long time. But with Yaros, it's a youthful side with very young players with the potential. Also, they want to prove themselves that when the national team is being assembled, they should be amongst those who will be called for the national team. On the police side, also we have got Jack Sekao. He is just from Namibia as well. He has been playing beach volleyball that side because he is playing beach volleyball and indoor. And what we have realized is that those players that play beach volleyball, when they come to indoor, their performance is a little bit above par from those who just play indoor alone.
Timi di stoga di simolla Motswana wethu, just stay tuned. Re ha gapela re tana re ntse re ipueletsa re thank you Botswana National Sports Commission for having given us this opportunity to host them 5 sporting code in one roof. This is so impressive. We have judo, we have karate, we have 6 of them. Then we have netball. Go monate ka gore ha o santse o hetsa go lebella netball o swang o pota ka ha e nngwe hela o pota ka. So ke re babogedi le balatedi di sponsora di sports tsa rona ke tseo a re nne re ikatumetse go tsone ka ditsela hala tse leng gore re ka kgora ka dikgona.
ha e le gore o santse o le ko lapeng o iketile o na le keletso ya gore o tekwane o te go bogela o ka goroga metshameko e thotse le matsorotsoro le gompieko ntse re tsweletse ka metshameko so o ka goroga wa tsamaela kwano ko Royal Aria Stadium o to kgone go lebelela lobebe lwa volleyball.
Just to make a recap of today's results, we have Mafolofolo was playing against Kalavango men's team this morning. Kalavango won 3-0. Then we have Spiking Stars played against Kutlano. Spiking Stars won 3-2 against Kutlano. We had ladies team Police, they won 3-0 against Max Timela, and it was indeed a very good start of the league. More so that we have young players ba long gore ke gone ba nyoretse ball ra go bona se dira gore go gole re le bone ba encourage. Then we had Mafulufulu played against Kutlano ladies team. Mafulufulu lost 0 against Kutlano. Kutlano won 3-0. Mo go tsone ebile re itemogetse gona le bana hala la ka ne ke sa tswa go bua bana ba eleng gore they are willing to, they have that zeal to play the volleyball. So re ntse ra le rotwetsa ra go tswa ha bosigo njone ka bo 10 p.m. ha le gore o santse le kwa lapeng Motswana wa etso tsamaela ka go Tlokweng Royal Aria.
Ha re ka lebelela most of the teams gompieko we can see young players, especially ba bangwe ba ile gore ne ba le go region 5 last year if I'm not mistaken. Ra ba bona ba ha di team di le ka gore le bone di ba tsenye mo metshamekong e ba ska ba toga ba tshaisa ba go nna hera khantelebe ba indalja mo dong tse di sanang sentle. Mme ke maiteko a di team tsa rona go bona ba kgone gore ba tse bone bana ba banyenyane ba ileng gore ba sa tswa go nna ba ntse ba tswa ko region 5 ba le ka go ba tsenya mo di teaming tsa bona.
We have Botswana Volleyball Federation Facebook page. Motswana wa etso for all the update le di fixtures o ka nna ntse tsana mo pageng ya rona wa khona go lebella maduo le di fixtures tsa di team tse neng di tshameka le tse le gore di santse di ta tshameka. Jaanong game ya rona ya letsatsi ya gompieko e toga e simologa di team di setse di ipankantse re emetsegela gore yaanong motshwara diphala a simolle go ba lothanya.
We start with Police. We see Pebeng, their setter is the one who is serving. The first fault from Yaros.
So our coach is the head coach for Yaros Volleyball Club, Peaceful Seleka. Then we have Happy Riven from police 6 e leng gore mo dingwageng tse pedi tse tharo tse di hitileng Peaceful Selekana a coacha Happy Riven ya no re ta bona se se leng gore sana ha se coach a mme ke se se ithutileng sa kgonang go se isa ko diplareng tsa na leng tsone.
First attack from Shaba. To give police the lead of 2-0.
In our first row, we have Alec 10, we have Moemedi Sipamandla and Shaba. Hare kaela tokorsetsa re sa tswa go bua gore police ba tshamekile ka lebaka le le mmogo ba tshameka gore se ba itsane ya no ga re itse re go itsana ga bone a go santse go tshwareletse jaaka ko pele mme tsatsi eno ke gone go ta bona. What a hit by Trevor outside. Police is leading 3-0. The first set, mind you, it's a best of 5. The winner Mohene ha winner 3-0, that means o tla ba tsere 3 points. If ya go hela le 3-2 for ala gore ba go kgaogana di points e winning 3 e tabetsa 2 points e leng gore e mo e winne 2 e lusitse ka 2 e tabe e tsa a point.
Tlokweng is still at the service box. I think now it's time for Yaros to get composure and start to receive and or break because they are at the advantage. Now we see them giving police free ball, which is very risky, as you can see that Alec has just scored from that free ball. So in volleyball, if we give another team free ball, we give them the chance of regrouping so that they can come now and attack easily. So it's best to make the reception for the attacking team to be difficult for them to come all over and attack you easily.
Oleka go bua le bone the setup re Brandon Demadema a ba bolella gore guys ga re hise go be go e gope a re ipankanyeng le pass gore ke teke kgone go le setela.
Monica gongwe ga ke a bona sengwe go iragalang gone kwa ke bona e le gore referee na a biditse Tlokweng e leng gore ke setara ga go ene a ke itse gore na mokgalemelela mme gape ke bona ke o gape o a sa bola ko service box.
Go rala gore mambangwa sengwe se ne se diragetse gona gale ga o kaela thoko gantsi kana re le diplara ba na le go rata go irefela so o ithala le gore gona gale o na kgonne go ithefela yaanong referee a ba le ka go mmitsa yo what a attack.
Mo gongwe ko gae ga o tlhaloganye gore ke eng ha playera e nngwe ya bere mo go sa tshwaneng le ba bangwe. Playera eo ke e leng gore re bitsa lebero ke e defensive player ga a tshameke ko pele o tshameka hela kwa morago ga o ka lebelela nako tse dintsi o bejwa ke di-attackera ka gore ba bo ba bata gore ba gore mme ene ke ene e le gore o tabe a defender di-attack ke sone tse di tswang to the opposite side le gone go receiver most of the balls ke ene a lekang gore a he team shape ka go receive so ke ene motshameki o bonang a sa apere mo go sa tshwaneng le ba bangwe.
Police 5, Yaros 2.
I would like to highlight this. If the reception is poor, when you cannot receive well, we are giving the opponents so much room to come and attack you because
As you could see, the ball for Police, it started with not so good reception, which ended up they were forced to give a free ball to Yaros, and Yaros managed to retaliate by attacking.
What an attack by Trevor, one of the beach volleyball guys. Service from Yaros. We see Yaros is still 2 points behind. 3-5.
Se sengwe se bakatisi ba se lebelelang thata ga o ka lebelela rena gate bo referee ba se lebelelang thata re na le bo referee ba babedi o palame mo godimo a stand o ke no o go teng ke first ref a ba a thusiwa ke o go tase o le gore ga a palama sepe go be go nna le di-assistant tse e leng gore ga di lebile di-foul tsa bo di-line gore a bolo iteile mo teng a e iteile konte kana e konte gate kana e mo teng so ke bone ba e leng gore ba bo ba tsamaisa metshameko mme taolo yotlhe ya be le mo first referee ka gore ke ene e le gore at the end ke ena a tsayang boikarabelo ba di-results tse di leng ga gore a o tsamaisitse motshameko sente na a sa goge ba bangwe ka letlhakore kana ka tsela e ntseng jang.
Our first referee for the day, Mr. Tirositlare ke re o tshameketseng BDF 6 ka lebaka le lele ila re setsa retara ba ya bo referee. He's an international referee gona yana go refa le re mmona le ko mahatsing a sele a refa gone ka go tsereganya mo mererong ya tsa volleyball, which is a very good thing for the sports. How tshamekile with a passion, that's what we want. What an attack from Thabang. A very good attack from Thabang. Police still leading 7, Yaros 5.
That's a replay. Ne re le ka gone go le bontsha gore Thabang o kgonne gore a gore bolo ka tsela e ntseng jang gore gompie kwa ba neela police tshone wa gore e be le bone ba serviceng e bile le bone ba tsereng ke tela pele. Wow, that's a great ball from one of the youngsters ao ba kwenong.
Wow, what an attack. Center blocker of the day, Khaune Elton Elias. Attack by Matla.
If we look at this team, Monica, you can see that Police is not taking this game for granted as an easy game. Looking at their first lineup, you see that is one of the strongest lineups that Police will always field. So they don't want to take any chances by trying to put maybe what we can call team B for this game. So they all came out with the strong team.
It's very important, Mambango, especially Haliki Simola Ulega after a very long time, a very long break of not playing volleyball. Just to put your best 6 players first. Korobo khona go bankanya team ya gago. Ha re lebella Alec o tshamekile ka lebaka le le o ke player o khona go tshameka go 2 o khona go tshameka go 4. We have Shaba yo tshamekile yo le gore o khona go passa on the day aba direla setara tiro motho. In most cases o taithala ile gore ha line up ntsana ba bangwe ga le tshamekile le ka lebaka le le telle mmogo le khona go simolla go nyatsa team le ipolela gore le ta
la itsane le tswa ko morago mme hala re bona Yaros coming up for them ga ba inele they are taking all the balls the setter bo Philip ba teng ba le ka tota go passa and attack which is good. A point for police 10 Yaros 6 mamba go se ra goreng go ya ko pele o bona o ntse a motshameko
gona na tota motshameko o sampo ile gore ga o ithalose gore o ka helela o ela ka ga kae ka gore mo volleyball tota difference ya 4 ga se difference e kae kae e leng gore e ka go dira gore o hele o re nyame go lebega motshameko o tawela ka ga hela ka o setse o bona gore already Yaros ke e ketotse ke tapele ya police ya nong e ba sia ka dintha tse tharo hela. So every mistake you make in volleyball it comes against you as a point. So ke sone se re bona se diragala gone ya
mamba ngwa ha o ka ela motshameki wa player jersey number 7 Philip Machira ke mongwe wa di player tse leng gore re ka bua go le gontsi ka tsona ga se player o na leng a lot of mistakes ke motho e leng gore wa attack given the chance ga o sa mo block o sa diritse tsotlhe hela o ka kgona go thola a go attack mo tsatsing la gompeko mme sele ga le re tabe re lebeletse bokatisi gore bone ba e lebeletse ka tseleng tseng jang mo tsatsing la gompeko ha ile gore police ta be goroga re ta bona bothale ja bakatisi re peaceful seleka gore o ta boa ka tseleng tseng jang
o no bua ka player Machira ha o ka lebella hana ha ete kalo ya ka ya bo LT mme hela se se leng teng he has got strong legs he's a jumper o ya go godimo ra tere re wa ba no go maru so ke sone sa se irang o tolela go godimo hela thata a boa ka power e ntsi a ta mo bolong a wela mo go yona.
Trevor making a score for Yaros. Brendan Damadema go service boxing.
The first attack ya volleyball simolola gone ko service boxing kore ho service you should try by all means to make service difficult for your opponent gore ba te ba ska ba khona go construct di bolo tsa bone sente ba ka ba seta go le motho go ba go attack so attack start with the service go botlhokwa ha o bona o nela batho service ya motho ba bo ba e receiver ba gona motho gore ba go attack so that's one area ye le gore e tshwantse gore o etse ka mashete ha go twe ko service box o bo itse gore ke nna ke semolotseng attack
mamba wa kwata re lebella awa Yaros Libero gore so far o setse o itemogetseng ka ene mo motshamekong wa gompieko.
He is young, we can't take away that from him, but mehela ga ke se ke mmone sente Monique ga gore a tota men yang SCEC yana di shoto tsa borre ba a o ta khona go di emeletsa mme ta re ne re tswelle re mmone ka gore ke tsa gore le ha sone score sone se totoba mme mosameko o santse le montsi re ta bona gore o ta responda ya mme kana le go police ho ka lebelela ke is not the usual libero le ene ke o montsha o ile gore le ene bana le ene so the young players ba re ta lebelang gore how are they going to respond to this game.
Motsana e tsuska le bala gore re mo Tlokweng Royal Aria sponsored by Botswana National Sports Commission Indoor Sports Festival re taberele ha sale ka re simolotse go takakwano mo phakeleng go ithella maitsebo wa ne re le go kaela thoko mambangwa this morning we had an official opening where we had the CEO of BNSC who came on board to give us the athletes a word of encouragement, which is very good to see. Re supportiwa ke bagolo ba tile to us to give us those motivational words. The CEO, Botswana National Sports Commission CEO, Mr. Olibile Sikwane, this morning. Then we had the director, mind you, Mr. Peaceful Seleka is the director of sports development at the BNSC. Nibile at the same time now he's the coach. Mo eleng gore kore wa khona go bona gore tota sports se mo mading. Sports se mo mading. So re bona police first set, police 16, Yaros 11. Ga re itse gore se raya eng. Police khonne go lose a point. Gona yana who is serving is Trevor. Out ball. Tabang we lego service boxing. Re tabe re ntse re mo lebeletse motswana e tshwere sele ka re bua gore Tabang ke bangwe ba diplara tse le gore ba tshamekile ka lebaka le lelele nibila a tshameka ka botswapelo ka boinelo le ka boikobo hela jalo se go ra sere discipline can take you far. How an athlete, only a sports person, we encourage all the athletes to have that discipline in most of the players.
A ke sura policy discipline ya di player tsa bone e tswa go tirong kana ya. I would like to believe gore tiro le one e contribute mo discipline ya bone. Because most of the players tsa police they are so disciplined. A se gantsi ka itela ba sa itse sentle hape le ga batho. So ke tsa gore that discipline it matters a lot. Ka gore you have to win with discipline. How sna buiswaro jo bo rileng gantsi ga se motho a teng a ka wina ha sna buiswaro jo bo rileng. But if you are disciplined, or you even respect your teammates and your officials and your coaches, by so doing, go ira tiro ya gago motho. Ha o sna discipline o hela ile gore o mana le ba bangwe mo lebaleng o bo disorganize the whole team.
Yaro se khonno go bitsa time out gore mokatiso khonno go ba bitsa re Peaceful Seleka ka gore wa khona go bona re gona le sengwe se saletseng ko morago se leng gore se tshwantse re se bankanye ra mmana ke o bua le diplara tsa gagwe a gatelela gore go supa gore sa se buang se ka khona go diragala. Team isantse le konte o santse a le ka go bua le bone. Police leading 18, Yaros 13.
Ga ke itse re sete o e bona e wela ka yana ka margin o kana ke a thobaela gore ha margin o le kana ga gona bonolo mo ya rose gore ba ka khona gore ba khona gore ba tse sete motho ha ile go etsa ya etabele one of the great comebacks tsa team e leader ka margin o kana e bile team ya se lebe go se tshwana le police kana le ha utwa re police e tsentse the best 6 gona le ba bangwe ba ileng gore le bone ba konte mme ba konte le bone ba na le buisana pegela jo ileng gore bole kana le ba ileng gore ba moteng. So they have assembled a very strong team.
Wow, what an attack! What an attack by Elton. Robana yalo Elton aya ko service boxing. Ga re itse gore se sentse se tsweledisa sene instruction e ne bua ke bokatisi. It's a very interesting game for today. Re lebeletse gone ya ka ne re bua gore both coach ya police ona coach wa ke coach ya Rose se o ga re itse re se raeng mo go rona. What an attack by Wabi.
Se ke batla go bolela gore generally na I'm impressed with the team so far, Monica. Looking at the fact that we have not been active in volleyball for something like two or 3 years, but right now we see all the teams here, they come and display the best part of volleyball, which means tota batho ne ba nyoretse volleyball ya ka le bona ile gore nya le tshameko ha e supi gore batho ba ntseng ba sa khone go tshameka ka gore ne ba sa ba rotetse.
What an attack number wa ka Philip Khantle re kile ra bua ka motshameki yo gore Philip ke motshameki yo leng gore ha o ka se ke mo ele thoko o bo mo leba ka leitlho le sele o tla go direla a go thakathakanyetsa lenaane la gago la letsatsi re kgonne go bona ke o margin o ntse wa hokotsega ka 3 points mme ebile ke advantage for Yaros ya servisa gona yana
ha re bua kgang ya bo Lebero Monique apparently ha ke re ke a lebelela Mabero a most of the time ga ba receive ba go receive di playera tse le gore ke tse di konte tse ile gore mo go nna ha playera e le go for e le one receiver mme gona le Lebero go hella go mo limita for attack so Lebero le tshwanetse le commit mo go receiveng gore le mohena ko ya gore a recover ba khona go attack sene
mo gone point o Mambangwa ke dumelana le wena mme ya ka no sa tswa go tlhalosa gore kana we have young players ba leng gore ga ba experience enough so ha se tse ba ya go tshameka gongwe re tsa Lebero le tshwana le la Yaros ha ya go tshameka le team e tshwana ya Police kore o kgona go tshogela ka boena gore e batho mmeng ke ya go tshameka le Police ga ke tsore ga te ke ire ya mme ke dumela gore ha ba ntse ba mo cover ba sa mo expose ana that means a lot mo teaming
unbelievable Yaros e kgaotse ke ta pele ebile se se anong Police ba eteletse pele ka ntha tse pedi so mo gora gore game it can go either way that's a great comeback from Yaros ka gepe kana e leng gore Police ne ba buletse yone mme they managed to close the gap
wow a point for Yaros 19 Police 20 so ga re itse re se ra eng ne re sa tswa go bua Mambangwa re ipone peaceful sele ka ba biletsa konte kgantele a le ka go ba high instruction a o ra gore se ke sone se leng gore se kgonne go change motshameko go ya ka wena
I believe so I think o tswa go ba bolela gore ba tswe mo pressure ba tshameke their own game and forget ka gore Police is tshameka ya so ka go ntseng ka teng le bona right now you can see gore the now motivated because ba bona gore nya mme hela sengwe re ka se ja gone ha ile gore batho ne ba re eteletse ka margin o kana mme ke ha re khone gore re tswale margin o
jana go ntibise ha Mambangwa ke mokatiso e leng gore o tshamekile volleyball ka lebaka le lela tshameka go bokala vango ke bangwe ba bo mme ba ntha go tshameka mo mererong ya volleyball re ba bona re goletse mo go bona rona bo Monica Alfred bana le experience e ntsi o leng gore gompe kwana he's also the head chairperson wa coaches commission jaanong ka experience ga go Mambangwa ha o ka nna le team e ntse lebaka le lengwe hela ile mmogo seo se raeng mo teaming is it a good thing kana ke sengwe se leng gore ga se a siama
kana ke gore team ha ntse mmogo le ba le mmogo nako e telele is good nako tse dingwe gore at least ba bo ba itsane jang batho go ngwana ka philosophy ya me ke tsa gore I need to have young players ba ile gore le bona ba tshotse re re ha ba bantse ba gola ba ta ba fola off bone be ile gore ba ka khona gore ba ka tsholetsa team ya no kana ha ile gore o nna le team e ile gore ke tare ya ka Police e leng gore di playera tsa bone di ntse lo baka di le mmogo mme ba bangwe they are getting of age go simolla go diga yano ha ba simolola yano ba sa di young players ba le ka go ba tsenya mo teaming gore ba te go helela ba ba busetsa ko e leng gore ne ba le teng so now I would like to say you gore is best you balance youth and experience
ke dumela ebile ke support yone ka kgalo ga go Mambangwa ke seo score ra se bona setse se tsama Police 21 Yaros 20 first set re ha motswana wa tsimo Royal Aria mo Tlokweng re ta ra go tswa ga bosigong jone ka bo 10 re ha re kgobokantswe ke ba BNSC it's an indoor sports festival e le gore kopantse di sports code di le 6 re na le karate re na le table tennis re na le netball re na le basketball re na le volleyball ha ile gore o santse o saletse ko morago motswana o ipeletsa gore nako e chaile nya motswana e tshega ise chai o ka goroga ka kwano. Wow, what an attack by Trevor. What an attack by Trevor. Score 21 up. Mind you, set us ya volleyball e hella ka 25. Ye tsana mpile go 25 mme seo se sa reye gore di ka kgona go di ka se ke di hitelle pele go bo 26 27 mme pele e leng gore e ka hita ka margin wa 2 e tsene pele go 25 ke yone ta be winne set ya gompeko. Mme bile it's a motivation hela for both teams, especially higher Rose gongwe ha e ka tsa this set. It will mean a lot to them. Come back ya bone, it will be easy.
Like ke ne ke bua is experience versus youth. O khona go bona gore ba buile go morago ya Rose e bile anong ba setse ba le mo go lekalekanyeng dino le police. So ke tsa gore police le yona a score se nna yana se ba tsanya mo kgatelelong, looking at the fact ya gore ba kile ba leader ka lobaka lo lolele ka margin o twala yano ha team e ta ntse ke tola margin go le tsenya kgatelelo lona ba ile gore yano le ntse le mehela go ithele team e ta go hokotsa margin. So hora re ta bona gore gone yana ya Rose ta responda yang ya ka police se re ke ta pele gape.
Re peaceful se le ka o ba bile ditse gape konte gore batshameki ba metanka kwano ke te ke le nele dintlha tse pedi tse tharo gore re bone gore ka kgona go wina game ya ke tsona ba tswetse konte ba boela ba tsotsa instruction e leng gore ba bereketse mo letsatsing la kgantele re bona ba kgona go tswala ke tapele ene e tshwere ke ba police be simolla go nna le bit of panic mme hala ke ba re bona re Alec go service boxing. Score for Yaros 22, Yaros Police 23.
Like in there volleyball is a game of mistakes. You make a mistake, the other team benefits. Re sa tswa go bona police ba dira phoso yone e leng gore e heletse e ha Yaros point e leng gore yone ka point ya teng ba kgaola yone ke tapele ya police le gompie kwana re bona o mongwe le eno a Yaros ke o se sa tswa go ira phoso go re hela game ya setse sa magone. It's about the mental strength of a player ka gore ba bangwe ba nna le pressure e leng gore ano ba helela ba ira diphoso ya ka go pie gore bona gore setara o na attack-a boloi mme ano bo bona gore o tswa go costa team ya isa bolo ko kontega le ba
Motswana tsena re sa tswa go bua gore kgantele we have what an attack Mambag, what an attack.
Yeah, they've got nothing to lose. They are playing their game to enjoy. So gontse go na bokete police e tlhokana le ntha engwe hela gore e be ka tsa motshameko ya Rose e tlhokana le ntha tse pedi gore e be ka hetsa motshameko ka bo gone mo go tsenya player ra mokgatelong e seng kana ka sepe ra bona gore yano ya Rose ke e buile e le ka lekantse dintha ke 24 up yano ya ka ne ke sa tswa go supa game ha ntse alo. It's about the mental strength of a player. Go tshwanetse ra bana le strong mental strength gore a ba ka kgona gore a ka winela team ya gagwe setentseng yalo gape ga go nna yana setarano o tshwanetse ra tse responsibility ya gore ga go le thata yana ke ka ikanya mang gore ke ena nkwinele motshameko.
Re ha Motswana wethu first set Police 24 Yaros 24 ra bona gore yanong team di setse di simolla go neneketsa ga re leng teng gompe go team di ipeletsa gore wow what a block mat. Police 25 Yaros 24 Mambangwa re setse re tsamaya le gore go setse go simolla go thutha ha ra bona tota gore the attack ya ga Engleton ine talone e taile a very strong attack mo leng gore ine ka ba direla mo tshiamelong gore hane ba tsere point. ke sone se e leng gore ke sa tswa go bua ka sone gore ga go nna yana setara o tshwanetse gore a pick a player o ka mo imelang game.
Wow.
E buile gape ya Rose ba 25 up le Police, so ke game on.
Score se boetse gape Mambangwa ke 25 Police 25 ya Rose ga re itse gore se ra eng go a ko pele, mme go supagela anong diplayera tsa ya Rose ba simolola go nna le confidence. Coach ebile o ba tshepa go menagane a bua le bone kgata-kgata a ba bitsa ebile le ka ga the way ba respondang to the coach go supa gore confidence ya bone e boetse ba mo tshiamelong e siameng ka gore go ka wina sete latelang, mme Police le one ntse yalo re lebeletse gore bone ba na le an experienced players ha e leng gore ga go ntse yana we shouldn't see anybody of them a tsenya thogo, mme re ta bona gore se raeng kana yaanong it's a game of mental strength.
Ha ntse yana like o sa tswa go bua e bata mental strength ka gore whichever is going to lose this set ya go ba affecta on the next set, so ya go tlhokana le diplayera tse e leng gore if you lose this set you forget about it and focus on the next set, ka gore ga o ka ba tsa botlhoko jo e leng gore o lositse set e ka tsela e ntseng jang o bo taka jone mo gaming fa go hela gore anong ga o tle go tshameka sente go theleng. Re ntse gona ana ke lebile lebero la Police o defenda dibolo tse dintsi ke tsa gore o kgona go phika dibolo tse dintsi thata go na le reception. I think he's a defensive libero.
Kana go na le ga o ka ela thoko gone yana diplayera tsa ya Rose simolola go phanika, mongwe le mongwe o tsayang the last ball o simolola go di thosa mo e leng gore yanong go ba Police mo tshiamelong ya gore ba ka di phasa. Lebero la bona ya ka no bua le busy tota le theogetse mo tsatsing la gompieno gore la gore ya Rose go gongwe e ba tsentse kgatelelo, so re bona ketapele ka Police 26. Wow, what a toss by Philip Machira. Re ne re bua kgantele Mambangwa ka motshameki yo gore he's one of the very good players to watch. Ha o ka tshameka ka ene o lebella thaloganyo ya gago a ba tolela go godimo no bua gore ga se motshameki yo molele, mme hela sa se tshotseng itse package.
Ke ta le ka gore ke a kgole yone satara ya Rose gore o kgone go ira kana ga go nna yana most of the time go itela go focusitswe mo attacking e kone, but re sa tswa go bona satara a tsaya risk with confidence a beela Machira bolo ha gare mo position 6, mme Machira ba kgona gore le ene a e tshameka ka bothala ska re wa ya attack a ba bona space se ile gore ne se le ha gare a ba e thosetsa gone gona ana re bona captain ya Police ya ko motshwara dipala gora gore wa ipeletsa ka bolo nngwe gone ho, mme hela as we speak right now ya Rose se re ke tapele e 27 Police e le 26.
What a very interesting game to watch. Re bona yalo re happy ribbon a ba bileditse konte a le ka go bua le bone gore a re bankanyeng team gona yana ya re leader ya Rose leading 27. Ga o ka ela thoko re go tswa ko morago Police ntse ta e leader ya Rose ta tswa ko morago, mme gompe go kgatelelo mo Police ya Rose is leading 27 Police 26. Ga re itse gore se ra eng Mambangwa mo metsotsonyaneng e re le mo go yone.
Re tshwana gore re bone gore how is Police going to respond to this lead ya Rose, mme go lebega e le gore nya ba kgonne gore ba bone ntha eo e boela gape ba nna 27 ne both, so go service Police yana kana gore bone ba ya Rose they should make sure gore they break it, ka gore ha ba ka ska ba break that serve gore re Police e tabe e tsa point and point e re lebileng go mpieko ke tse di crucial ya ka set score e le net ke ra re ya ka go mpieko di score e le 27 up. Re bona Trevor o boa atalwa le ena a e busa e boa gape tsa ke tapele ya Rose e na 28-27 Police. What a game. re kile ra bua mmambangwa ka motshameki o Trevor gore ke motshameki yo leng gore o dirisa letsogo la left gantsi ntse re lemogile gore motho o dirisa letsogo la left o borai thata ka gore ga a blokege thata and ene ke mongwe wa batshameki ba e leng gore ga bana re go bitsa ga bana soft mo go ene. He will just go hard. Wow. First set e hela jalo Motswana o etsheka 29-27. Ne re bua ka the mental strength Mambangwa Kgantele and ke ratile sepe se no se bua thata ha o bua ka bodiphatsa ja go nna le team e tshamekile ka lebaka le ba le mmogo jaanong ke a kgona go itemogela tse pedi tse tsa re tsone o bua ka tsone dintlha tsa teng gore nya mme ke nnete sone o bua ka sone gore ga gongwe it's not good nako tse dingwe you need fresh young players ba e leng gore ba ka kgona go tla go pusha ba e leng gore ba bagologolo ga o ka ela thoko ba tshamekile ka lebaka le lele gore la gore di-injury tsa volleyball di setse di ba tshwere hale le hale se se ra gore se kgona go
Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get onto our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
re simolotse second set ga ke bone diphetogo dipe so fa mo lethakureng la Yaros ba maintain the team yone ne sa tswa go wina the first set le go police ke tale ka go bona gore a mme bone ba ka tswa ba ile any change mme le bone ga go lebege go na le phetogo epe e ba e dirileng go ntse go boetse bone ba e leng gore ne ba le mo teng re bona gompieko ya Rose e simolola ka go tsaya ketapele ya 3-1 so go wina sa tee mo go bone it has really motivated them looking at the fact gore kana police ne ba eteletse pele ka lobaka lo loleele yaanong gompieko re bona e le gore nya they are so energized yaanong ba thogedisa police go le go menagana
Motswana e tshwere ha mo Tlokweng Royal Sports Area ba le gore re ga sa motshameko ona wa police men le Yaros second set is a go similar. If I just to make a recap of the first set, we saw Yaros winning 27 points against police. Yaros 29, police 27. It was a good start of the game. We saw police was leading for a very long time. Then we saw the young players, Yaros, coming from behind to win this set. So re har mo seteng ya bobedi re ipona police gona ana di setse di team setse di thutahetse motshameko setse o oketsegile tempo ya o kantle na re kile ra bua gona gore re na le bakatisi ba leng gore ba babedi re na le Happy Ribbon yo leng gore o tshamekile ka lebaka mo team ya police ibile le polisi ko team ya police a tshameka le plara gompe go re mmana le coach re dumela gore sa se rweleng gompeko se se ntse se leng gore o tshwantse ra se hitisetse ko di players tsa gago we saw go team ya Yaros Peaceful Seleka, who is also the director of sports development ko BNSC Elena di go gang ko pele mo team ya Yaros jaanong se ke mo eleng gore coach Seleka o kila coacha re Happy Ribbon ga re itse gore se re tlabe re se lebeletse gore mathala a teng ke what a block by Philip Machira. Police 4 Yaros 4 second set. Khantle ne re kile ra bua yalo Motswana e se gone gore re na le batshameki ba leng gore ba police ha o ka ela thoko re na le bo Alec Angleton bo Shaba Matho bo Thabang Sekao yo leng gore is one of the national team players sa beach volleyball yo leng gore gona ana ga isa nne teng re sa itse gore mabaka e ka tswaele tsa di injury kana jang hela mme hela re mo le match te ra khona go mmona gore o ka tswa le teng ko le sopen sa Yaros re na le Brandon de Mademo yo leng gore ke setara bone ke ene leng gore o banela di bolo mo tsatsing la gompeko. We have Trevor we leng gore experience ke fila gore o setsa a tshwere experience e enough. Re na le Brandon Philip Machira yo leng gore le ene hela jalo ya ka ne re bua le ene o tshwere go le gontsi mambangwa ka ene be re nna le motshameki yo leng gore o ka motsa le ya wa mo sekoro mo ya le thoko mo lebelle o mo study sa thata re Elton Elias ke mongwa ba leng gore ke di players tse leng gore they are very good in terms of go tshameka ka kelello ha ba tshameka
like in re sa tswa go supa gompieko Yaros e ta ile gore they are motivated and police yaanong ke like o no bua gore ba na le jeke ko benching ne ke sa gore ka sete ke ta khona go bona ba irile diphetogo ba tsentsene motshameko o tshwana le jeke ka gore wa ta ba irile pharologanyo e ntsi thata mme ke bona ba ntse ba tsweletse ka ba ile gore ne ba sa tswa go tshameka sete e hitile so go ngo ka tswana le di injury ko tse di tswang ko beaching kana di injury ala but Ares karabua sepeka ona re ta bona motshameko o tsweletse go mokatiso na le lenaneo lengwe ka ene gompieko ha re bua yana police ina ga Yaros police ina le bothata ba reception jersey number 8 go lebega ba mo targetile ebile police ke bona anong ba dira diphetogo ka go mo shutisa ba montsha mo receptioneng ka gore anong e ne e le gore anong ke eno e leng gore ne ba mo targetile ba se fela dibolo mo go ene mme ebile a sa kgone go ka dirisiwa.
Mambangwa ha o ka ela thoko kgantele ha first set e simologane re lemogile gore police ne e leader e simoletse e leader all the way go ithala the last minute ha ya Rose e boa ko morago mme gompe re bona ya Rose e simolotse ka ketopelo ya yone hala e simolla e leader police ga re tsura se leng gore bana ba kgona go se tsenya mo first set gompe ko ba tla kgona go se tsweledisa mo the second set jaaka re tabe re lebeletse motshameko o no bua ka di service kgantele ba le ba targeta ha o le a very good server o le player o tshwantse gore o nne le somebody yo leng gore ke the weak up opponent on the day o bo mo neela dibolo mme se re kgonne go se bona ba leng gore ba ya Rose ba ne ba se dira e be se ba berekela mme Mambangwa gape ha o ka ha se ke se etseng thoko ka di-team tsa borre bontsi jana ko bana le go lusa di-service compared to di-team tsa basadi seo se ra eng kana ke eng se se irang gore borre ba ska ba servisa mme ba betsa di-shoto tse di gaisang tsa basadi.
That's a difficult one. Tota hela in general bana bone hela ba tshwana le ko go kgweetseng dikolo a ke re itse gore bo mme bone ba na le boboinyana ba tale ka gore ba nne very cautious bana bone o ipolela hela gore no everything above the net e tshwanetse gore ke ite ene gape ke batho ba ile gore naturally ba na le power ga o ka lebela dibolo tse dintsi tse about 3 balls tse di thomagana go lusiwa di-service ne di lusisiwa ke gone gore ne go save the hard balls then dibolo be di tswela kwa ntle so ke ipotsa sengwe ka tshameko ya police ga ke sa thole ke tlhaloganya gore go iragala eng gone o ka re yaanong go nna thata ke gore le go ikgoga ga bone mo lebaleng yaanong o ka re yaanong ke batho yaanong o ka re ba tla lose confidence
kgantele ne re kile ra bua ka gone gore ga ba diplayera di ka tshamekana ka lebaka mmogo le simola le go nna le go tshepana mo leng gore go tseneletse ke dumela ke kganya gore ba santse ba tshepana mo leng gore go tseneletse mme ga go ba bereke bothe anong ba setse ba lebana police hala mo motshamekong wa gompeko ha go ka nna le ba le babedi a le mongwe hela a le babedi gongwe ba tsaya boikarabelo mo go se ba se dirang gompeko gongwe re ka kgona go bona diphetogo tse dintsintsi ra kgona go bona le tsone di-combination hela jalo tse e leng gore ba ka di dira ga o ka ela thoko diplayera tsa ya Rose ga ba tshabe every ball which is above the net bone ba e attack ke ka ha leng gore go a ba berekela ene bo ithela ile gore police ga ba kgone go tsaya those free balls ka mo motshamekong wa teng
re ne re sa tswa go bua ka motshameki Jack Sekao ke o yaanong re bona ile gore yaanong ba ntshitse a ke gore ba ntshitse ma gone ba tsenya ene Jack so go ntshitswe Shaba go tsentswe Jack re sologela gore gongwe o tatisa sengwe mo police a re ne re lebeleleng helalo mme a re bua yana police tse re keta pele gape re sa itse gore a ka se sebaka gone ba ta kgona gore ba maintain keta pele go ithele sete ya go hela kana go gongwe ba go helela ba e latha ya ka ba dirile ka the first set
motswana o etsho motshwara diphala a rona wa letsatsi wa ntha ke Red Star kgantele na re sa tswa go bua gore Red Star wow what an attack by Philip Mashira Mambangwa player go tare o e lebelle thata gore ene ke ntse ke sa mo lebelle thata mme ke se motse go mo lebella thata
like nne ke bua Philip is a jumper so how lebile bloko a police ga ba tolele ko godimo go leka go mo tshwara ko godimo so o tolela ko godimo ha toletse ko godimo o kgona go bona diphatha tse dintsi a ba tsena mo go tsone ha gare ga bloko ja police so that's one player we leng gore ba tshwanetse gore mo ele thoko thata ba mo rulaganyetse gore mme gore re kgone gore re mo tswale kana re mo ntshe mo motshamekong ke ha re dirile ya ena go ka motogela a thomaganya dibolo di kana pedi di kana tharo sa mo block ba go thola go betsa motshegarotse
police 12 Yaros 11 re ntse ra bona margin wa teng sa lo simolla from score number 1
re bona police le ya Rose di tsamaya hala di supa tota gore strength sa bone sa tshwana mo tsatsing la gompieno mme ga go ntse ana yaanong go go raya gore motshameko thata yaanong o tshwanetse re bo tsewa ke boikarabelo bo tswa ke bo coach ba kgona gore ba differentiate the team. Wow, what a block.
ga ke tse sepe mo setlhopheng se sa police mme hela ke itemogetse sengwe se e leng gore ha go a thekiwa ba tsana bothe mo teng go be go morago kwa go sala go bulegile so e be go raya gore ga gona po e leng gore go kgona go phika dibolo tse e leng gore bloko ba teng ba bo bole ko morago ga o ka lebela ditšhimi tsa banna le tsa bonne dibolo tsa borre gantse ga di blokiwa di wela ko morago ga tsa bomme tsona di blokiwa di wela mo teng ga 3 meter line so go tshwanetse gore go ne le player tse di abeng di katile ko morago so police ka ga ke lemogang ka teng gore aro go sala go snopo coverang ko morago
nngwe ya dilo tse ke di itemogetseng mang bangwe mo motshameking wa police o ka re they are too slow to move gantsi ntse ra itse gore go tshwanetse gore diplayere di nne di le mobile bona o ka re ba santse ba le boketekete ke sa itse gore ba ipeile gore ga pelenyana ga le yaanong ba tae ba kgwamoga ba simolola go net mme hala seo se ba dira gore yaanong team ya Rose e simolole go batla wow what an attack. Philip Machira making score 13 Yaros 13 police. Re na re bua ka mabero kgantele mambangwa gore ba e leng gore gompe go ra ba bona mo mebaleng yotlhe ya di-team tse pedi ka go tshwana ga re tsa team police ke lebero le e leng gore ga le se le experience e kalo-kalo mme o na le experienced players tse dingwe seo se go raya se re bontsi ja nako dibolo tse di yang ko go ene 60% wa di tshwara mme ga a di tshware sentle seo se hella se dira gore e nne the same thing gape le ka ko team ya Rose ga di-shoto tsa teng di tswa ko police re itemogetse gore lebero la ya Rose le simolola go tsietsega
go ntse jalo ke ka ga e ntseng ka teng mme hela ke nna le sebete se ngwana ka team ya police e leng gore like ne ke bua gore ke experience against youth so youth they've got so much energy. I think the energy e kgona go heketsa police ka ga ke bonang go diragala ka teng the way ba re respondang ka teng hela police they are so slow mo go responding yaka compared to Yaros ba tsapoga ke banana but ke tsa gore with the experience that they have to gore ba nne ha se ba itse stock ba bone gore mme ba ka tsoga yang ba boela mo game.
Police 15 Yaros 13 re itemogetse sete ya ntlha ile a hela jana motswana wetso Yaros e wina ka 29 police 27 seo se ra se re sile sa baya Yaros mo tshiamelong ya ntlha ya go tsaya set re mo second set motswana wetso mme ntse re le ha re kgobokantswe ke ba BNSC Indoor Sports Festival e leng gore e kopantse di-sports code di le 6 mo tsatsing la gompieno in one roof se leng gore ga se gantsi re se bona se diragala mo metshamekong ya rona ya Botswana re Botswana National Sports Commission ra le leboga mo go se